And go.
Alright, so last session was a doozy. That's our big kid session. Let's see. Started off with right out of the combat. Fucking. Let's see. What was the order of operations? Fia walked in, walked out, and Shai was following while you guys were setting up your little fucking plan, and then Alicia went in on her own afterwards, where Tyron was discovered, and then after discovering him, Alicia called you guys in. You guys kind of looked over the room, saw some silly little runes on the walls, whatever the heck. Area was all, filled with the lovely enemies you guys got to fight in the combat. You guys should pick a fight with them. It should be funny. Anyways, regardless of that, after a little bit of deliberating on that subject, Fia ended up going into the dungeon door itself that was past Tyron being able to go through the wall of force, where you guys kind of discovered the concept of the Chosen and all that. After that, ultimately everyone ended up leaving and going back to, I believe, grab night was essentially the next plan of action from there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it was night.
Yeah.
We were trying to find out if falling unconscious was a mark of being a chosen or not falling unconscious.
No. Oh, I
Yeah.
remember now. We went to the
Actually,
king.
I think you guys
got
went.
more
I think you
details.
guys went for the legend lore first, actually.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
You
correct.
We
guys
went to-
sold all your stuff. Got the legend lore on Fia. After that, you guys
Figured
went.
Naira
through-
was one.
Well, I mean that was
was
the end.
later.
That was at the
But,
very end after,
Didn't we do more?
I
after
remembered that I have detect magic.
And hey, that's your conclusion, not mine. Anyways.
Right.
Let's see. After that, you guys went and grabbed Knight finally. He said that they'd go out with you the next morning. You guys ultimately ended up resting after getting the legend lore on Fia, which I can read out if ever
Right.
needed, but you guys have that in your
We have it written down.
notes, yeah.
Yeah, we have it in. Was it player made notes?
Player made notes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that day, I believe you guys talked to the king as well.
Yep.
Yep.
I believe we talked to the king before the night.
Yeah,
Because then we
I
got.
think I think King was before the night where you learned about his little dreams,
And we
dark
got.
figures and such.
What were the details? We have the person with a weird neck.
5 dark figures. One had something on their eye, one on their neck, one on their back, and one had a ring.
You never mentioned the ring.
I
Yeah, I was
did.
gonna say I don't remember the ring.
I did in fact say that.
Oh.
And then one had nothing of note. From
Oh.
what
He didn't say ring. He said something shining on their finger.
I am spelling that out because I think my description was bad. So
Okay.
the intent was for it to imply a ring.
So you're retconning that it was ring.
That's just called helping you guys out because I don't want you to think they've got some glowing chopped off finger because I think I described it poorly.
Fair enough, but I
Okay.
have
The
no...
moment you said the chopped off finger, I'm like, okay, you know what? Now I'm remembering that you did mention that. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want. Yeah, see, when I say chopped off finger, that's what got you to remember it. That's an issue. but yeah, there was that. Ultimately, you guys went back, and I gave you guys a little fun barrier flash into your minds.
Yep.
Yep, and let's see. Zinra saw something about Tyron's eye glowing in the
In the
fucking
ethereal plane. Right. And then we tried doing the ethereal plane to Nairo.
and then you guys went back and everything. Everyone tried to get Naira to take his shirt off in public like psychopaths.
Yeah, that was not our best moment.
It was pretty entertaining.
That's what I expected out of the fucking Eldritch Horror, not out of everyone. Jesus.
Hey, I didn't participate in that.
You did, in fact, participate in that. Don't you act innocent.
What do you
Everyone participated in that. Nobody's innocent.
Dude, the only person who arguably didn't participate in that is Din. But he's
Oh,
just
wait.
as guilty. He watched.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what?
that's
Never mind. I did participate. I put guidance on the person going into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, you did do that.
Yeah, then we went to the hotel,
And then you guys went in.
and then after a while, I figured out for some reason that Blink doesn't work there. We realized
Yeah.
we could have gotten all the information we wanted if we just cast detect magic.
I'm staring.
Podcasting
I need a mirror just to stare at my fucking soul. Like, I'm so disappointed in myself.
Upon casting the detect magic, it managed to go off, and you detected illusion magic on Nairo's back for a reason unknown.
Right.
And that's where we end and begin.
So I think the first thing that's going to happen is Mark's going to be like, Nairo, did you by any chance cast an enchantment on your back yourself?
We already got through this, I think, right?
I'm
I
pretty sure.
feel like we ended just
No, the second you discovered illusion magic, you guys canceled.
We
Ah,
didn't cancel, but we like
Oh yeah, because
I
it was
meant
a
like,
6-hour
yeah.
session.
I meant like you were satisfied with a result of something.
Yep.
So Nairo, did you cast a spell on your back yourself, or is this a surprise to you as it is to us?
There's a spell on my back?
Seems to be.
Huh.
Can anyone here? Can anyone here dispel the magic potentially?
Are we sure we want to?
why would we want to?
That magic is our clue.
Actually, does detect or not detect? Whatchamacallit? Does what is the fucking spell I'm thinking of?
The
I
spell
just said
magic.
it.
Spell
Dispel
magic?
Yeah, doesn't it only stop one magical thing? Like, or does it stop all the magical effects on that one object?
It dispels a effect, I believe.
Okay, that's all I was trying to remember.
Mm-hmm.
That is in fact correct, Zeb.
Okay.
Yep.
So, okay.
Well,
So specifically this, like, I'm noticing this illusion magic on his back.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess that answers that question. The only question is, will it be attached to, like, will each part be attached to a certain, like, well, if we go back to the cave, if I were to detect magic, actually, wait,
why didn't you think to do that in the cave?
because on my spell list it didn't show up. So if I select,
Because he has it set to prepared when he looks at his spells.
Yeah.
well, no, my ritual spells do not even show up if they're not prepared.
D&D Beyond setting. It's a D&D Beyond setting, but if you're a ritual caster, it does not make sense to check that D&D Beyond setting off, even though it makes your D&D Beyond spellbook look worse.
Yeah, so yeah, we found out last minute because I'm like, oh wait, I can flash recall detect magic because I forgot.
No, you can ritual cast it.
Oh.
Anyways, we should probably. Well, there are a few things I'd say we should probably do after this discovery. First off, we should double check with everyone involved in the our little group with His Majesty to see if anyone else triggers that same reaction.
The biggest thing I'm thinking of is, I don't believe we've met the person with the ring.
We don't know.
How would we know?
I mean, here's the thing. Again, keen mind. Have I seen him with a ring?
I mean,
As a reminder, it does not matter if I was focusing on it.
I mean, yeah, but you still have to like see it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Have I seen any rings?
It's just I imagine when you go to greet someone, I feel like Sneaks was the type of person to look someone in the eyes, not stare down at their hands. You know what I mean? I think that's a fair
I want to point out, Deekso's not staring down at anybody.
Yeah, but are you saying he has very good peripheral vision?
I mean, I don't know the science about turtle peripheral vision, and I'm not using that. Again, I am just asking if I've seen one. If I haven't seen one, that's okay.
I'm gonna say no. You kind of have to look for something like that.
You know what?
In that case, yeah, we would know if there's anything.
You know what? Just before we leave this place, while still concentrating on detect magic, I'm gonna move over to where the barman is.
Oh, by the way, you guys are upstairs currently.
Yeah,
for
we
the
are
record.
upstairs. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
oh.
upstairs in my
You're
You
room.
would detect him from upstairs.
I wouldn't because the wall situation.
I mean, we don't know how thin or thick the walls are. Are the walls thin or thick?
Actually, that's a
Really
good.
thick.
That's a
Yeah,
good point.
Is it 3 feet thick of wood? 'Cause I don't think it's 3 feet thick.
Yeah, no, it's probably less overall. Like the floor is probably over 3 feet thick, but like the walls themselves are probably like a foot.
Well, I mean, it's the floor. Then you wouldn't see through the floor. Then okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, I'm of a few minds of this. First off, it might be worth seeing if illusion magic is in that cave. Second off, I would like to get everyone and see if anyone else qualifies under what we've realized to be new stipulations.
Nairo
Right.
puts his shirt back on because he doesn't like
That's
having his
actually
shirt off.
Sorry,
I do
Nairo.
apologize for all that, but, well, we now know that someone cast a spell on you that I assume you don't want.
Huh. And I will say though, I should have done this before, but give me a investigation check. Anyone who's looking at Nairo.
I'm
See,
I'm looking at him.
is this an everyone's free to roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Might as well then.
Hey, I actually rolled good investigation.
Let's see. 7. Oh.
Okay, Zenro was not looking.
In character, honestly.
Zenro was eating her tentacle.
No, she's been just trying to calm her mind down after hopping to the ethereal plane like what 20 times last session.
Trying to, anyways. Alright.
She's looking for reality.
Interesting. Alright, well, everyone that rolled except Spiral and Zinra, you think that the illusion magic is literally just an illusion.
Yes, but if there's an illusion, then something's behind the illusion. Oh, boy! Oh, if we think it's just an illusion, then we should be fine to dispel it.
I'm gonna
Nairo,
double check.
Are you all? Do you have the means of dispelling it yourself? First off, Nairo.
I mean, it has to be something I can see anyways. I can't see that.
Hold on.
Is there a mirror in the room?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say, is there a mirror in the room first?
I asked.
Yeah, there's one singular one.
Would it work if you saw it through a mirror?
How do I say this? I'm not very flexible.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's
But I
implying
think he's lying.
he's implying he'd probably need 2 mirrors if that implication is not obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
And also you can roll insight if you think he's lying, Kiri.
Mind if I do that as well, or is it just one?
I mean, I don't think you're really going for it, so
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah.
No, it wouldn't work.
You don't think he's lying, but you think he probably could force himself to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
I mean, you either have dispel magic available to use, or
Oh
you don't.
no! I'm trying to think of a way
Oh,
to.
I have dispel magic.
Oh.
And funny enough, though, after about a minute passes, you don't detect the illusion magic anymore.
How long does detect magic last? I don't think it lasts any longer than a minute. So.
Last 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10
Oh,
minutes.
it does? Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah. After just under a minute of your time, suddenly the illusion magic, you don't detect it on your radar anymore.
Can I
Oh.
see wait, you have to tell us.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to tell you.
I know. He has to tell us to react. Is what I mean.
Did he already dispel the magic?
What?
It's
No,
gone.
not yet.
What
I
are you
don't-
talking about?
I can't sense it anymore. I feel bad now. Nairo, can you lift up the back of your shirt again?
Hey. He's already been through enough. Leave him alone.
I don't get this.
Leave him alone. Stop
Is there,
making the poor boy take his shirt off over and over again.
I saw the back, right?
You did? I guess, yeah.
Did I notice anything, or could I, like, reviewing it in my head, notice anything off about the back while it was under the effect of the illusion?
Define what you mean.
Like, seams or stuff that doesn't seem natural, things that are like,
I guess that would probably be another investigation check if you're looking for details on it.
yeah, figured. Here we go.
Yeah.
Would not hold anyone's breath.
That's a crit 20. Does his sweater seem to be made out of 1 foot of stone?
No, it does not.
Well, that's 3 feet of wood.
So again, tell me exactly what that description was that you're looking for. Again.
So, okay, using real world as an explanation bit, when something has been edited on, like green screened on, CG'd on, usually, especially if it's an amateurish job, but even if it's not, you can see scenes in the edit where you can tell where the reality and the fiction meet, basically.
I'll say, honestly, if you got anything other than a 20, I wouldn't say this, but because it was a crit 20, I will say you get the feeling if he moved, the illusion would have had trouble keeping up.
Guys, I noticed something.
What?
Oh?
The illusion, it wasn't on Nairo.
What?
What?
I was thinking about the moment I unfortunately saw it. Not that it was... sorry, let's not put my foot in my mouth here. But Nairo's back wasn't moving at the same pace that Nairo was.
Well, I wasn't moving.
Everyone has subtle movements of breath and such. Unless you were purposely keeping your heart and lungs and stuff still, you were subtly moving. Those are the movements I'm talking about.
That tends to just happen naturally.
I mean, I know the movement happens. My point is, your back wasn't moving with you.
So...
It means the illusion was on the spot, not on Nairo.
Well, I mean...
I was gonna say, is this just another excuse to look at his back?
No, it's an excuse not to. No, not that it's an excuse. It means we were potentially wrong.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Nairo looks at you in confusion.
How do I explain that?
I think Odell's just crooked.
I don't know who cast this spell. I don't know when it was cast, but the spell was cast on the spot, not on Nairo. It's like a minor illusion.
Before it sounds dumb,
How?
Wait, no, we can't.
You go. Oh, okay. Then I'll ask. Do I know how long minor illusion typically lasts?
I'll give you an Arcana check to try, since you don't just have it.
Okay.
It lasts a minute.
Would you have said that when Sneakle suggested it might be not, or Mark suggested it might be not minor illusion?
Yes.
Because Sneaksels thought it lasted like 10 minutes.
Okay, so you tell me that. Using my amazing knowledge of time, because I have that, by the way. How long after Thoris announced that he saw the magic, did the magic go away?
Roughly 54 seconds.
So about a minute. And it would take him about the 6 seconds to announce it, or maybe 3 seconds to announce that he's seen it, 3 seconds to announce it gone away. It was a minor illusion.
I'm sorry. Why do you think it's a minor illusion?
Because it wasn't moving with... I told you, because it wasn't moving with Nairo.
But it already existed before Thoris cast Detect Magic? The illusion was already there, was it not?
We don't know. I mean...
God, there's a
Did I
question.
notice a
Why
moment
are we
where
assuming it was then?
There's a question.
Fair enough. Then I guess you can go, Ross.
I was saying, there's a question I really want to ask because it's something on my mind, but my character would not know if that actually existed.
All right. Well, I will say this because again, my keen mind would basically tell me this, or would maybe help me with this. Was there a point where Nairo's back started the not moving properly?
I'll let you just keep running off that other roll. So I'll say it seemed to be fairly consistent up until the point of the detect magic cast.
No. You see, it wasn't. It wasn't until Thoris announced that the back started to move wrong. The illusion wasn't there until he cast it.
I think I described that poorly. I meant like it seemed as though it was there the entire time.
Oh. Yeah. You did. You very
Yeah.
much described the exact opposite.
I thought you meant
yeah.
that it was just breaking when he moved too much.
Yeah, like
Not necessarily that it was moving abnormally.
Yeah, no, I meant like once the detect magic was cast, the illusion seemed a lot less consistent.
So, wait. So the illusion was there and like it was still not moving properly, but it started moving even less properly when the detect magic was cast?
Like, how do I, give me an insight check so that I can describe this to you fully if you roll good.
I will get at least a 19.
See, 19.
I got a 19.
That was a
That was a critical found. It was a 19.
Oh no, I got a 19.
I don't know why I can't roll good with my actual stats, but my investigation with +1, I'm like rolling amazing today.
Okay, I'll just say essentially what I mean is it's like the illusion was constantly being kept up until the detect magic came through, and then it was just what was left at that time, essentially.
So, it probably would be minor illusion, but someone was continuously casting it.
That's what you get the feeling of.
Mark is going to have a suspicion. And as Mark continues to insist it was minor illusion, Mark is going to eyeball towards Shy.
Thank you. Fucking
Do I
thank
notice
you.
any strange reactions?
Like just looking at her?
Yeah, as I'm talking about it. So Mark's be like, no, I'm pretty sure it was minor illusion.
Go for an insight check then, I suppose.
Alright.
Please,
So you should do
fucking
things.
thank you.
20. At 20.
Please,
19?
thank you so
was
much
legit that time.
for asking
She
the
looks
good question.
just as confused as everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why you're suspecting Shy.
Because the thing I had in my mind was, is minor illusion on the Bard spell list? I did not know if that was a thing.
Yeah, but she's a
Isn't she a cleric?
Yeah.
She's a bard. She's a cleric.
Oh, cleric.
Still not
And
bard.
also, by the way, minor illusions is absolutely on the bard spell list.
Okay,
It is, in
Everything
fact.
on the bard spell list.
That's like one of the most bard spells.
Yeah.
I thought
Alright,
Vicious Mockery was.
No.
Anyway.
Okay. Hey, you people who know the spell minor illusion, what's the range on it? Like, how far away do you have to be?
30 feet.
How big's this room?
I'd say the room is honestly, it's roughly a 20 by 20 room.
Oh, okay. And where in it was Shy standing? Like between it and the window, how much? Distance was
I'd say like I imagine her to have been just like sitting on a chair watching the Nairo situation.
Oh,
go
sorry,
down.
I meant Nairo.
Oh, Nairo. Let me think. What do I have the layout of the room as? Well, I have him sitting on the bed in my head with his back outwards, so the window has like an angle.
Okay,
on him.
before we start questioning Shy, first of all,
I'm not.
would I have? Okay. Would I have noticed her doing any like verbal or somatic components at all?
What does it take for you to?
Oh, it's not verbal; it's somatic for minor illusion. But yeah,
That'd probably just be like based off your passive perception. So what is it?
16.
No.
Okay.
So back to what I was, if you don't mind. So how close was Nairo to the window?
He was probably like.
Hey, is the detect magic still up?
Okay.
I'm gonna go with
Hey.
roughly 10 feet away from the window.
Wait, real quick. Is the detect magic still up?
It would still be up.
The detect magic is still up for a couple minutes at this point because I am counting this conversation as time.
Okay.
I would like to say, by the way, Pleeps, maybe stick away from the window. I don't think there's anything of note about the window. Because I nat 20 to investigation check on the window.
What were you
Do we
saying?
have-
I was concerned about beyond the window, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. I nat 20
Okay.
to perception check outside the window. There ain't nobody out there.
Reese, what were you saying?
John, finish.
All right. Do we? Okay, so we don't detect the illusion. We have detect magic up. I don't really have another casting of blink, but could I like start doing like the
I thought you had one
somatic?
left.
I don't think I do. I think I just forgot to mark it. I tried doing it, and that's when it got like blocked.
Yeah, the last time was the time that it got canceled
yeah.
out.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. So you gave
But-
it back, and then I told you that they got used, and you were like, oh.
Oh, I think I just didn't click it or something. But could I start doing the verbal and somatic components? But like, obviously I can't cast it again. Like just
Oh, so
pretending like I'm going to.
pretending to cast a spell. Ooh. Interesting.
Okay, I assume you're just doing this and not like planning it out with everyone in secret or anything.
I mean,
Or I'll say like I'll just say like I'm gonna try casting blink again.
I think I see what you're
okay,
doing.
well
Yeah.
since it was announced, I would be looking around the room to see if anyone or anything changes.
I think I see what you're doing.
I'm assuming this would be a performance check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Or could I sway deception?
Honestly, the mixture of both. In my
hmm.
mind, I see it as both.
Yeah, I could see it as either. That's why I'm asking.
I'll let you roll deception because you are just faking it ultimately.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 24.
24.
Ooh.
All the performance just for like extra, just to see
Okay,
how
just to
good
see-
it looks. Yeah.
Okay.
Because if it looks dog shit terrible, then like.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points and re-roll that.
Oh, and
Wow.
The duality of man. The duality of man.
My other question for you though is like, didn't you at some point say that you like didn't have any more or no? Because I actually don't recall.
I don't believe you did.
I don't think it was said in conversation, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, no, I think it was an out of character, but not in
Yeah, I
character.
think yeah, out of table talk we've talked about it, but I don't think it's ever mentioned in conversation.
Okay.
So yeah, Mark is looking around the room to see if anyone or anything changes when they do that.
And detect magic is up.
Yeah.
Okay. You do all that, and nothing's actually going off right now. At all.
I was afraid of
Whatever's
that.
happening, I don't think it's in this room.
It
So
could just be like a something like a reflexive thing.
I think the issue
Like,
is,
yeah,
I think because you're still faking the spell, the because I think you're trying to fish for a counter spell, right? Like if it's
Out of character? No, I'm not fishing for a counter spell. I'm fishing for it to do the illusion again. To see if we can find the soul.
okay.
and I will be honest, even if it was fishing for a counter spell, like if they were to try to counter spell, even if there was nothing to counter, they'd be doing the motions, and I am currently looking around for the motions.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I would say everyone that's like hard searching around the room actually will go with perception checks.
All right,
Okay.
perception.
Might as well.
Hey, look at that! I rolled I actually rolled something I'm good at.
I can see. I can fight.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Nope. I just looked at the wrong person. I still rolled sucky at the thing I'm good at.
You got 15 though, still.
Yeah, I did.
That's reliable talent though.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, let me pull up.
Is it possible to have a character with every single proficiency in the game?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
I
challenging?
mean,
it's called
you're-
cheating.
I would say if you're playing with the was it optional Tasha, I think, or was it?
Okay.
I don't remember who the training rules are, but if you use the training rules and you get enough, and your team gives you enough downtime, you can get proficiency in everything.
Looking
Okay.
around, everything is weirdly normal. Nothing unordinary is happening. Everyone's just kind of seeming to look around for motions. It feels
Yes,
almost eerie.
I think whatever the problem is, it's not in this room.
Didn't we?
Is it like almost like uncannily normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it was said not to look out the window, but
I'll say it feels off how right everything feels.
oh
What about the
Oh,
door?
what?
Is there like a hole in the door?
yeah, is there a hole in the door?
I was gonna. I'm pretty sure.
There's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, there's a hole in the wall.
was
I
there
forget
not?
which wall.
There was a hole in the wall to the neighbors next door. You see a nice little family of 4 in there.
This might be a bad. This might be a waste. But could I try casting Dispel Magic on myself
On yourself?
in case we're under the effects of like a spell?
You can try that if you'd like to.
Do I need a roll?
I'll have you roll for fun.
Oh no.
Alright, so this is +5, or yeah, so +5. 11.
Wait.
Oh,
That
for
was
5,
not
yeah.
that was not a charisma check. But
What do you mean? What
Yeah,
is
you
that?
have to do your
Spell magic
spellcasting.
is a
You
charisma
have, to, you
check.
have to use your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, so it's
well, I mean, yeah. It's just why didn't you just roll your ability check?
I didn't think about it. I'm used to just rolling dice.
Yeah, fair,
fair enough.
So
But
It's easy enough. Like I have to switch tabs and everything. Now I can just go to the side and click the D20.
yeah, you use dispel magic on yourself, and what you feel is the loss of a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
So there's been a hole in this room this entire time.
You guys have known about it since the start.
yeah.
Okay, and when we were looking around, we would have been looking there as well to see anything, right?
Sure, we can make that argument, yeah. Since you know
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
Is there
so-
anything that appears off about the family inside the other room?
Inside
Do they
check.
seem real?
Actually,
Honestly, I was
with-
thinking the same thing.
with there being
but-
a hole in it, would detect magic go through it? Like through the hole in order to?
Yes, it would, but
Yeah, it would.
Do they seem real to me?
Yeah, they look to be just completely normal people as far as you can tell.
I'm so fucking. Is there a secret mimic in this room or something?
why is it always a mimic? We don't even have a chest, and also mimics
All
don't
I'm
do any of
saying-
that.
I am going to detect I'm going to cast detect thoughts on the family in the other room.
I was thinking the
Oh.
same thing, Jerry.
Oh.
I was considering the same.
The family in the other room.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one are you looking at? Are you looking at the father, the mother, or one of the 2 sons?
I would hop from person to person until I hear something interesting.
Can you
So
do
start
that?
with the father, I guess. Yeah, I can.
I didn't
Yeah,
even do that.
tech thoughts. You can like change target
Alright.
each turn.
Oh.
The father is thinking about how he's gonna feed his kids tonight.
About the mother.
The mother is feeling sad thoughts because she thinks the husband isn't going to be able to afford a wedding ring for her ever.
Okay.
I thought this was gonna go in a different direction. I thought this was gonna go in a different direction.
What about the kids?
One of the kids is really hoping for a Sneaksels action figure for Christmas, and the other one is thinking about the comic strips from the newspaper.
God damn it, they're real, alright.
Oh my god.
Look, all I'm saying is, I could cast third level fairy fire, and we can figure this out.
Here's the thing: the tech magic would have triggered something in the room if there was something invisible.
Question: Why is fairy fire coming at third level?
It's upcasted fairy fire. It does damage this time.
Oh yeah, it's because it's fireball. I forgot.
It's very effective fairy fire.
Okay. First off, if the action figure and the strips are mentioned, Mark would have kind of pride because those are very expensive to produce. Action figures.
Yeah, the materials are hard to get in this climate.
But let's see here. So, I'm gonna check. Are there any like holes or like, under like the slot in the door?
Oh, wait a second. What are Shy and Nairo's for surface level thoughts?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
I gotta think about these. Give me a second.
Okay. Okay.
Nairo is thinking about his complete and utter embarrassment of not wanting to pull his shirt up again.
Okay.
And Shy is just wondering when we're gonna leave the room.
Go deeper.
That.
Not really though, because she's gonna have really high wisdom save.
That's a very hard.
Maybe I should just try it somewhere else.
Maybe
Maybe there's just something messed up about this room.
The best thing we can do at this point
I don't know.
is search around with detect magic, try to see if something comes up. Ignore, like, don't go towards the magic shop. Like, leave that for last, because that's gonna be a whole bunch of magic stuff that's gonna be triggered.
I mean, you say that, but here's the thing. What we know is something did trigger detect magic here. Anywhere else, it doesn't matter because it's not what we're looking for.
By the way, detect magic has worn off at this point.
Yeah,
I am
figured.
just going to recast it with I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to cast it. Or is
Well,
it
while
eleven?
you're doing that,
Thoughts. Do I have to? Oh,
here he has been deciding whether or not to probe deeper this entire time.
no.
Okay.
While they're doing that,
Is there anyone I can see, like, outside the window or anything, that are within detect thoughts range?
What's range?
30 feet.
Which is also, by the way, the same range as minor illusion.
Yep.
So, like, are you walking up to the window right now?
Yeah.
You detect some pedestrians outside.
you
Do they have any noteworthy thoughts?
So I don't have to keep coming up with new thoughts? No.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to finally take a look and see if there's either a window or a hole, like a bottom slot in the door, or a.
I actually wait. You know what? I do have one noteworthy thought for you.
Okay.
One of them is thinking about some guy who was in a blue cloak that was very weird.
Wait, was it a blue cloak or was it a black cloak that you had
Blue
your
cloak
familiar follow?
Blue cloak.
If I'm familiar, is not following them.
No, it's not anymore. But
Remember, there was
sent
the
them.
two cloak figures. One was the jester. One
Yeah.
was someone else. You
Wait,
never
was
forgot
it?
who
Wait,
that
wasn't
was.
that other one revealed to be Harley Quinzel? Haley Quinzel?
No.
No, because
you're
the
never
other one
getting
had
it
gone in the
wrong.
opposite direction.
Also, how the fuck did you get that name so blatantly incorrect? Haley Chanel?
Quinzel.
Haley
Quinzel.
Quinzel?
Haley
You went with
Quinzel.
Halsey quinoa. It's on. If you go look at the character sheet section, you see
Yeah,
it right there.
you have access to it.
It's Halsey Quinoa.
Halsey Quinoa.
I have been wanting to do this for a while. Could I please take a look at the door to see if there are any holes or anything?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Investigation check. I forgot.
Can I guidance?
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't it just like
Well,
hell?
here's
What? Okay.
here's that 24.
Food.
Alright.
Damn it.
Why
21.
the hell am I getting 20s on my +1 investigations?
Exactly.
So, what are you looking for under the door? Just
Holes,
like,
something that someone could see through.
you think if somebody's eye was close to the side of their head, they probably can, but for you, it is very difficult to, but you are able to, based on the shape of your head.
So, okay, I guess.
Essentially, it is possible to see under the door, but it is very, very minor, like close to the floor view.
I see any? If I open the door crack to take a look, could I see any traces that anyone has been there at a point where they'd have that vantage point?
Survival check, looking for footprints.
Oh my god, I just remembered. You don't need line of sight to put illusion.
I know you don't, but I'd assume you'd want line of sight if you are trying to match someone's movement of their back.
That's a fair point. That is a fair point.
And also how it was being recast until Tech Magic went up. So they would have had to have a line of sight.
You know, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to ritual cast detect magic again. Does someone else want to do something while I'm doing this for 10
I'll
minutes?
be honest. At this point, I feel like Curious can tell us that the blue cloak person passed by, because they were already a person of interest.
Oh, I thought people were talking about the blue cloak.
Yes, because
they were thinking about how a weird blue cloak person passed by.
Oh.
Yeah, they were thinking about how weird some blue cloak guy was.
You don't tend to think about that when you saw them a day ago. So that probably means that they recently saw that person.
Alright.
I'm gonna send my familiar outside to go and try to look for the blue cloak person.
Okay.
I'm gonna be on a second monitor with my familiar, looking at it.
How does familiar communicate with you? Does it have a telepathic?
Telepathic.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it can just basically ring you if it sees.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, at this point, I still think it's the room. So I'm gonna start tearing all the pillows and blankets, looking for some kind of magical enchantment on any of them.
Okay, investigation check.
Be careful. We don't want to damage anything.
Aren't you ritual casting right now?
I thought we stopped that.
No, I thought you were still ritual casting because I was just
because you were pointing out the stuff.
Yeah, stuff was being pointed out, but none of it should stop you from ritual casting.
Zeb,
Mm-hmm.
during this time, I would be looking through my familiar's eyes, trying to find the blue cloak person.
Okay. So your senses are completely gone.
Yeah.
And you're just okay. Go investigation check, I suppose. For you through your familiar. I'm trying to remember. Do you remember if you yourself saw the blue cloak person?
I did.
When we were
yeah, we all did. That's why we followed it. That's why we followed
Oh yeah. Didn't everyone have enough passive perception except Din?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was.
You see multiple people in blue cloaks, but not one that matches the description that you remember currently.
It might not be the description we remember, though. This might not be the same person.
Yeah.
Let's see. Any thoughts?
My current thought is I wish I could look familiar, because then I would be able to know at least if the cloak was made of the same material. That'd be a big clue.
Has it been 10 minutes?
My thought my thought is that I potentially have a spell that could maybe solve our problems here, but you know.
But you don't want to. Oh, you don't want to pull a car and burn down the fucking tavern.
I guess not. Someone's so opposed to it.
Oh my god, I forgot that happened.
Listen, all you gotta do is make it so that we have no choice in your casting of the third level fairy fire. You don't need party consensus to cast a spell.
When there's no other choice.
Yeah.
Look, I don't need party consensus if they all die in the third level fairy fire.
It's gonna be hard
Right?
to kill me with a.
I'm joking.
I do have evasion, so good luck with that.
Yeah, he has evasion. I have fire resistance, so I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard to.
I am saying, as a player, the only player with counterspell currently can't see you.
Right.
My man.
Oh
I am seeing through my familiar's eyes.
Nairo looking at you fishy right now.
I will say, I am saying as a player, I think us. I don't know exactly how many days we have left. I think us losing access to the inn would suck.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, no.
Uh,
No, but I know also we have a lead on that the person that was likely causing it was outside.
Yeah. Which I point out, by the way, that's why I wanted to look out the window.
Are you able to communicate? Like, if you're looking through your familiar, can you like say like what you're seeing to us?
I believe so.
I think he's able to speak. He just can't hear.
Yeah, you just don't have access to your senses.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, the telepathic link, he's actually still just able to communicate at all times as long as you guys communicate through the.
Do we have one
telepathic link.
established?
I don't think
No.
we have one established
Nope.
right now.
Unfortunately, you guys never did that.
Okay. This is out. This is just gonna be a shot in the dark. What if the blue cloaked person is now, instead of minor illusioning on Nairo, minor illusioning on himself to remove
Wouldn't
like
they be
this
just
symbol?
invisibling?
What?
Wouldn't they just be invisibling?
Yeah,
Yeah.
minor illusion can't do that much. It's like a small image.
Yeah, it's 5-foot cube.
Either way.
Actually,
And for the record, Kiri, yes, your detect magics would have picked them up if they were invisible still, or your detect thoughts.
Yeah.
could Sneaksos tell how tall the two people were, since they definitely saw the blue cloak
I mean,
person?
if someone prompted and asked, yes, Nico could tell you exactly how tall they were. But Nico or Mark has no reason to say, because I don't even know if Alicia's shared that their suspicions.
But I'm asking this as like a player, like could that be a thing that you could figure out?
I mean, yes, Ross, I am telling you, yes. That is in fact how my keen mind works.
Yeah, but I haven't told anyone.
Yeah, you haven't yet. You're being stingy with the information.
Yeah, no. Again, yes. Everything that Sneaksels has seen, or Mark Cloud has seen, or however you want to call it, for the
I'm
next
still looking,
30
by the
days,
way.
I know.
For
I'm
30
still
days.
looking.
For 30 days, I remember perfectly, without exception.
Roll another investigation check, Alicia, since you still got Mr. Ritual casting over here. While everyone's just kind of stumped.
Yep.
Light work.
That beats a critical 20.
As your little raven is flying over the town, you think you notice a figure that matches the description that you are able to recall near Lenice's shop.
Oh no.
Do
you tell this information?
See what he's
to
doing
us?
by Lenice's shop? No, I don't. Chop off my cock, brother.
You see him waving through the glass window of Lenice's shop and then walk away.
Does this person remind me of the king in any way, shape, or form?
Insight check.
Okay. God damn it.
No idea.
Does he look like he has a similar build to the king?
Perception.
Oh my fucking god.
No idea. Probably within at least a foot of the height range, but you have no idea.
Okay, I'm keeping my familiar on him.
Okay.
At this point, Amarka is like reaching into like the sink or like the equivalent to the sink, seeing if there's like something wrong with that.
Like, you're just like reaching into like the drain.
Yeah, I'm looking for like arcane symbols or like
Alright,
peepholes or like viewing things.
alright, you can have another investigation check.
I'm gonna be honest as a player, none of this means anything, but I have no reason to think Mark would have stopped looking at any point.
What is with the fucking triple nines?
Yeah, is it? You don't find shit. It's just like, yeah. If anything, you might be messing up the drainage pipe.
Uh,
Like,
Oh yeah, by the way, I would have returned to my senses.
did you break the pipe?
Okay.
no, I don't think I break it. I might have broken it.
You
Let
notice a
me,
very tiny. You notice a very tiny hole in the pipe.
move out of the way.
That wasn't there before.
That wasn't there before.
Crap.
Let me finish casting this and I'll fix it. Because dwarves
I
are
don't
totally
think-
plumbers.
For the record, I'm thinking of the tiny hole as your claw accidentally poked a hole in it. when
Yeah,
you
I
stuck your
figured.
hand in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell did you guys do? Anyway, I think I found our man.
You have?
Yeah. I think I found the I heard over people's thoughts when I was looking outside of the same blue hooded figure that we saw a day or two ago. It was like 2 days ago, right? I think.
Yes. The hooded blue figure who I will now describe exactly what he looks like.
Mm-hmm. Which, I guess in detail, it's a roughly 5'7", 5'8" individual in a dark blue hooded cloak.
Mhm.
Is probably about the details that would be able to be seen.
Was it
I
that
just
hooded figure?
I saw him wandering around the town, and he stopped by fuck, what's your name again?
Linnaeus.
Lanice. By Lanice's shop.
Did he go in and buy anything?
No, he just waved out from outside at her.
What does that mean? Well, I think we need to go after him. Or the very least, on Lanice.
Yeah, I do agree. About time to stop getting holed up in here.
All right.
Where exactly is he right now? Because I have my familiar on him.
Yeah, your familiar is on the left side of town at this point. Like the west side of town.
All right. So, where are we headed?
To the west side of town.
All right, then. Let's go.
Yep.
And we go. And in this case, Mark is taking this one, so not Sneaksel.
Remind me to fix the pipe back here next time we're here.
It's fine. I'll fund it.
No,
I don't.
I have a...
I can fix it for free.
Art. I didn't realize that all short people are plumbers. I thought that was just.
I am definitely not a plumber. I could not tell you the first thing about the
Yeah, I met two dwarven plumbers. They got larger after they did something, I think.
Wait. Were they wearing a red and green hat?
Yeah, they were.
Ah, dang it! I had a nightmare about them.
God
In the
damn
nightmare,
it!
they were jumping on me. Me and Stewie were thinking the same stupid joke.
So I was
So they were
gonna,
Duragar plumbers wearing a red and green hat. Yeah, they were jumping on me. It
God,
was weird.
I was gonna say I was
You
gonna
have weird dreams.
Funny enough, we were going for the same joke except I was going in a different direction. I was gonna say the only reason why I get bigger is if I eat mushrooms. Like I was going for that end of a joke.
Clearly, we were all three thinking the same thing.
I was thinking that the Mario Brothers would be Rune Knights. Rune Knight dwarves.
They wouldn't have to be. Duragar are a subrace of dwarfs that can just do it, just enlarge.
Alright,
Yeah.
anyways, can I assume that you guys just ran out of the building in a
Yep,
horde?
well,
coming
having that
down from
conversation.
upstairs?
Yeah, like I said, and I am going. This time, I'm going as Mark Loud, so I would bug it.
Alrighty. Just gonna throw you guys all up for my sanity later.
Yep.
Oh fuck, I took a fucking bard. Shit.
Wait, someone took a bard?
I took one of the bards.
I thought it was glued
He's
to
a
the seat.
homie.
I thought it was glued to the seat.
So did I. Anyways. Alright. Here's town square.
God, I feel like we're close and yet not close at the exact same time.
We have a lead, which
Yeah.
is all that really matters.
Yep. So you said west. Never eat soggy waffles. It's left.
Yeah. Which by the way, Kiri, your little link with your guy says the suspect has entered a building,
Which building?
a residential building.
Oh. Do I think he's noticed my guy yet?
Roll stealth for your little guy.
What's your familiar again?
The Raven.
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 Raven. Okay. Why is it called Zomaga Raven?
That's a whole other thing.
You've seen like a glint of his eye looking at the Raven at some point.
The 19. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I'm gonna tell you right now, they rolled a 19. Like the dice itself, no modifier was 19.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I think that they might be on to me. I saw them look at my Raven before. We should hurry up.
For the record, I do not have a map for this, but the building you end up at is one of the 2 residential buildings that are on like the side of town that are for like random residents rather than people that actually purchase property.
Oh, like, oh.
There's residential areas for people who have their own property, and then there's residential, like there's 2 like hotel-ish like apartment buildings.
Gotcha. So it's like a tenant building.
Yeah, and this is the known as the bougier one, if you would.
Ew,
Oh.
the fancier one.
Well,
I do not have a map for it though, so ask questions as you will, and I will
yeah.
answer.
How tall is it?
Roughly 4 stories.
Do the windows look open? Or are the windows open?
A majority of them are closed, but there's like, you know, the occasional open window.
Would I have seen what room he went to through my familiar?
Your familiar couldn't go inside.
No birds allowed.
I mean, above anything, the bird cannot open the door, and if someone saw the bird trying to swoop in, they'd swat it out.
And also, there is that sign right on the building that says, "No birds allowed."
I wasn't gonna make that canon, but everyone else did, so now it's canon.
That was just a joke, but
Now it's canon.
okay.
Blame plebes, Carrie. Now there's no birds allowed.
Can we tell if there's multiple exits to the building? Other than, potentially jumping out a window.
There's the front entrance, and then if you guys enter the building, there's a fire exit across the hall, like all the way in the back that you can visibly see.
Okay.
How do we actually get there? Like, if more of the windows were open, I would do the old sneaksel crawl across the buildings and look in.
Also, it is very hard for you to not get seen being a weirdo crawling across the building. This is a public building.
But I am quite skilled at doing exactly that. Like, I will tell you right now, if I tried that, I think I would at least get a 23.
All right.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm letting you know that it's broad daylight. Like,
Yeah, no,
people will
that's
see
fair.
you.
That's fair. I'm
I am
joking.
going to polymorph myself into a gnat,
You can
like a
only
little
do
bug.
you can only do Kitsune unless this is like the actual spell.
This is actual polymorph. I just have
Yeah.
polymorph.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we learned
Oh
from
wait, I'm
that
not
mistake a
using
long
actual
time ago.
polymorph.
We learned that mistake a long time ago.
Yeah, you know. You remember, Ross. You
Yeah,
remember.
because you used your usage for that one. Okay, there we go. All right, so you're gonna be a little gnat. Nice.
Yeah.
Is there a gnat stat block, or am I just gonna have to say it's a 1 HP?
Probably just a 1 HP
All
well,
right.
flying speed.
Yeah, you're just gonna be. I'll say you got a 30-foot flying speed, 1 HP.
There
little guy.
is a biting gnat swarm.
I wouldn't be turning into a biting gnat swarm. I'd just
I
be
know,
turning into
I
a
know.
gnat.
But I could use some of their stats on that to help.
Why is it when I type gnat, there's no result?
How are you spelling it?
GNAT.
Yeah, I found biting gnat swarm. I can send you the link.
Maybe you
I
have to
guess we
do
just don't-
biting
yeah.
gnat swarm first.
I also typed biting and no
I
result popped up.
I
guess it's
searched
just
gnat.
it's just not on my DDB monsters. I didn't look it up online.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. According to this, it's part of the SRD, but it might also not be. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you're literally just a little bug with a 30-foot flying speed and 1
Yeah.
HP. That's it. Alright, I'm guessing you're doing that to look through windows.
Yep.
Can I guidance him?
Can you see the little bug? Are your eyes good enough?
Would you like me to roll perception check to see if I can tell?
Yes, because gnats are very tiny.
I know they are.
That is why I chose this.
Nope, never mind. You don't get guidance.
Just
Yeah,
out of curiosity, could I see if I could see it?
you also have to be able to touch him, and I will say, touching a gnat probably will deal a damage to it.
Oh, I
could-
forgot. Guidance is
could I-
touch.
Could I see if I could see the gnat?
Go for it.
And there's a crit 20.
Alright,
Finally.
Kiri, roll a d20 for me, Kiri. I'm gonna say a gnat is small enough to have a +10 to stealth, like it's just pass without trace.
Oh, that's a pretty nice buff.
Okay, you can see the gnat.
I'm like, it's right there. Now it's over there. Now it's over there. Now it's going towards the building.
Are you that?
I would be looking inside of all of the windows to see if I can find my guy.
Alright, we'll do investigation roll just so I can skip by all of the extra buildings so I don't have to keep coming up with new families and people and
Again, the 20. We technically got triple 20s.
I'll say all of the open windows, there's nobody of note.
Can I, since I'm so small, is there like any windows that are like open a crack that I can slip into?
You know what? I literally have a window that has like a little like open hole underneath it and it really sucks. So I'll let you roll a d20 to see if there's a lucky spot like that at the window, and if you roll high enough, I'll give you a crack under the window of the one you want.
You got that, Scary.
If you roll an 18 or higher on a d20, I'll say there's a lucky crack.
Oh.
You know what? Can I do this?
Because this is absolutely just a pure luck thing.
Ah, damn, this isn't an attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw. I'm gonna kill myself.
Ah.
I'll be nice and treat it as ability check. Luck is a stat after all.
Luck is a stat.
Luck is a stat, boy.
Nice.
5.
Glad I did that for myself.
Hey, Thoris, did you feel like time just like rewound for a second?
I
World's
think.
strongest gnat can bend time.
Is there any windows at all that are open and cracked I can get inside of?
Yeah. I'll say there's at least one.
I'm gonna go inside. Whose family did I just rudely interrupt?
You see a man with a face in his pillow, and that's it.
Does it look like he's crying?
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I straight up. I don't know why my mind was so dumb for a moment.
He looks like he's so happy that he's asleep.
Okay. I'm gonna fly outside of his building. Outside of his room, like under a crack.
Yeah, you're gonna try to go like under the door and start searching
Yeah.
rooms. Alright. How long does polymorph last?
An
That's
hour.
an hour.
Oh, you got plenty of time. Okay.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Alright.
Hey, Thoris.
Yes.
Now might be a good time in case our guy comes out under some magical means to do that thing where you see
Ah,
magic.
yes. I start ritual casting. Detect magic.
Admittedly, I think it would be better that be up as soon as possible.
What would I roll to see like how quickly I can like investigate rooms looking for my guy?
I'll go for a dexterity ability check for how quickly you search through.
What's the Nat's dex stat?
Well, never mind. Doesn't matter because of the crit.
Honestly, I was gonna say it's pretty good, but I don't think it fucking matters what I think.
Well, it does because you are the DM.
I fucking nat 20, so my opinion is invalid now.
I mean, if you had said it was minus 10, which it could have been.
It could have been. We would never know though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, I imagine it as about a +3 to be honest though, just because it's very small, so it has more distance to cover to go like 5 feet, you know.
Okay.
But you know, you already nat 20. So all right, now go for an investigation check to see you know, investigate. God, your fucking modifiers. Okay. On the floor that you entered from, which would be floor 3, you don't see anything. Like, you just see a bunch of miscellaneous people. And to get to the next floor, there is a door labeled staircase. Do you want to go up or down? I will say, you know, only 2nd and 4th floor have residents, other than 3rd floor.
How tall is the building again?
4 stories. The first story is,
Oh, okay.
you know.
I'll go up to the 4th.
Okay. Up at the 4th floor, I'll let you keep your ability check, but go for the investigation check.
No.
You're hurriedly rushing to. Okay.
No, I'm serious, Thoris. That bird, did it not just fly by? Or am I crazy?
I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to cast this. I'm trying to cast a spell here.
Did you notice, Spiral? Am I crazy? Or did that bird just fly by?
They tend to do that.
Well, that was crazy. With rats, and rats make me crazy. Anyways, as you're you know, speeding through the rooms because you're the world's fastest gnat with a nat 20 for the gnat. A gnat that nat 20s. Do you get it? You're a gnat. You have to
Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get
Anyway.
it.
Anyways, at one point, you find a room with a blue cloak in it, but you don't see a person in there.
Oh, can I check around the room?
Investigation check for that room. You hear snoring, but under the bed.
Fuck. I check under the bed. Who do I see under there?
You see your lovely king sleeping under the
I
bed.
know it. I fucking know it.
King has been messing with us this entire time.
No, I don't believe. I mean, we don't know the information.
No, we don't.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Honestly, not even close. As Nat's going speedrun mode.
Okay, fair.
I'm gonna bite
It's
the
been maybe
king.
5. You're gonna bite the king as a little gnat.
Yeah.
He's already been.
Honestly, roll a strength check. As a gnat, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna need a nat 20 to do a damage to him. Alright, he has the most puny red welt ever on whatever part of the body you chose to bite.
Does he wake up?
No. He's just snoring. You just hear fucking.
Do I notice anything else besides the fact that the king's in here?
The cloak's hanging on a chair.
Does it look like he has anything inside of the cloak's pockets or anything?
Investigation check. You find a disguise kit.
I'm questioning as a player, why is he under the bed? Like, that's the strangest part, is like, why is the king under the bed?
Hiding. Also, he's weird.
But why would he hide? Like,
Because he knows that the raven came and saw him.
oh, you know what? I just thought about it. I think it sort of does make sense for him to have a room over here because of the attack on him during the night.
We also don't know where he actually resides.
I'm
Sure,
assuming
he
in the
would've left
castle.
his cloak out, though.
He
I
might
don't know what
not.
to do about this guy.
I'm only assuming that
I
he'd
mean, the
sleep in
question
castle.
is, do we confront him or not?
I mean, well, we can only do that whenever we have
Yeah,
the
we know,
Arthur
we
Knapp
know.
friend.
This is out of character, Ross. That was
By the way, which part of his body did you bite him on?
His fucking neck.
Like a vampire bite from a gnat.
Yeah.
Oh, you're mean. Honestly, I would say no.
Can I still cast spells when I'm polymorphed? I don't think I can, right?
No, absolutely not.
Does it say anything about?
It absolutely says Ross.
Yeah. That is a definite no.
I've never used it, but I highly suspect
It
not.
like both wild shape and polymorph are very clear on that point.
Yeah, wild shape. If you're a level 20 druid, maybe.
Even then, only certain subclasses and only certain spells.
Huh.
But me as a player, I would say no, because in my mind, although it's a little weird, I think he's just doing this for his own protection, like trying to get a good night's sleep. And
Okay,
because he was
I know you
technically-
said
I want to
that.
know. He's also his personality's changed since he got changed a bit.
Since he went blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, Ross, there's a decent chance as a player I'm saying this. There is a 50-50 shot it was a prank. 50-50 shot he's actually more sinister than we think. At this point, it is a 50-50 shot.
Do I think he's actually asleep right now?
Insight check.
Yeah, he's asleep.
Honestly, he could have been asleep for hours.
We're all
Nope.
there, right?
You're all outside.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
outside.
outside.
The net has not phoned back to us.
That's right. It's the Nats inside.
Can I fly outside like the window or anything? Is there a way to get outside from his room?
There's not a direct pathway out that you can find.
Can I attempt to crack the window open a bit?
There's a net?
Yeah.
What?
You know what?
I'll let you do a strength check at disadvantage.
I swear to God, if you somehow net 20 this, yeah, no. Yeah, no.
If you
All
give me a
right.
15, I'd give you the world's smallest crack.
Wouldn't that be all he really needs?
Yeah, I would have thrown him a bone if he managed to get a 15.
I'm gonna leave the room and take note of exactly which room the king is in, and then go outside.
Oh my lord. Alright. So after a couple more minutes, you manage to navigate your way down and out. And I'll throw you a bone and say you get detect magic up, Ross.
Perfect.
I come outside and I poof into existence as I drop my polymorph.
Oh, where'd you
Alicia,
come
you're
from?
back. I think I figured it out. Someone's spying on us.
What?
So a bird, and I know exactly what bird it was, flew past us, right? And then I looked down for a second, and I looked up again, and that bird flew past us again. It's clearly circling around.
You mean this bird? I call my familiar over to me. This one?
You know what?
Was it the same
I'm
bird?
going to flip a coin. I'm going to flip a coin. Like, if you would allow me to flip a coin to decide what bird I can honestly saw fly past.
Zeep.
Heads. I had to decide what it was before I rolled. Looks stupid.
You can decide and then roll again if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heads, I saw it. Tails, it was a different bird. No, that's not it.
Huh.
But the bird did. It flew past. Then, like a second, like maybe like a second passed, and it passed again. In fact, it didn't even have enough time. In fact, even the wind was in the same direction. It was weird. It was like I was reliving that same moment again.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, the guy with the robes is the king.
It's the
Is the
king.
what?
Okay, with that message, I am going to do something with my keen mind.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to take the image I know of the king and the original blue robe fellow we saw before, and I'm going to do like a doo-doo-doo-doo and like see if they match like a trait that I can recognize.
They match heights, but everything else was covered by the cloak from the
Yeah, I mean, I
original.
figured heights. So body shape is about the same.
Yeah, body shape is hard to tell due to the,
Yeah, I
You-
gotcha.
Do
baggy.
you guys have any idea why someone would be sleeping underneath a bed as opposed to on top of a bed?
This I'll leave up to you guys guessing.
To prevent. He's
Well,
up.
Mental illness.
No. Here's the theory. Here's a theory that I don't even know applies to D&D. So vampires normally float when they're sleeping, so maybe they're underneath the bed, so they aren't
That's
just floating in the
not
air.
a thing in D&D.
I know. I was like,
I will state, however, my thinking is that it might actually be a vampire. Maybe the cloak protects from the sunlight, and then when they slept, they go under the bed so that they're not in the sunlight.
before we continue with that theory, you know that meeting room that we were at, Zeeb? Like, the main meeting room? Were there windows, like, shining sunlight into that
No,
very
there
room?
weren't. That was a
No.
secret room.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Actually, good point. That's actually a very good point. He actually might be a
Does-
vampire.
Does anything about the king, as I remember him, scream, maybe a vampire?
History check, I guess, to see how much you know about vampires.
Okay, I'm recalling. Let's see what I know about vampires. What do I know about vampires?
Not much.
God, this is the one.
Zeke,
Yeah.
can I do a history check as a resident of this city to see if I think that weird behavior, like weird vampiric like behavior, is normal for the king?
Yeah, I'll let you history check that. I'm not gonna give advantage though.
God, the one time,
Nice.
Oh!
the one time. Where-
Honestly, I'll have you do a second check though to see how much you know about vampiric behavior, because it'll make that check a bit lenient if you know a lot about
And
vampires.
there's a good time.
All right. You're fairly confident in your knowledge of vampires through the books you've read, although you haven't experienced anything yourself. But based on like what you know about the king, he used to just walk around the city. Like out.
Yeah.
There's like
I was thinking more so like
walking
he
around
turned into a
medieval
vampire
days.
recently.
Walking around in a cloak is definitely a recent thing. And in the recent behavior in a cloak, you don't see any reason why it couldn't be a vampire, but you don't see any particular reason for it to be.
God, the one
The cloak might also be to hide his recent disfigurements.
that goes to be a thing. God, the one time, if we're looking to see if he's a vampire, the one time Eyes of the Grave actually would be very helpful here.
A lot of things would be helpful here. Honestly, what we really need to do is confront him,
Dude,
but
I gotta say, man, I knew that was the fucking king the second he walked by Lenice's shop.
I know, I knew, I could tell.
You know, I failed every roll to try to identify him as the king, and I'm like, well, I guess I just have to confirm it myself.
Of course.
Oh, wow, look at that, he's the king.
Okay, well, do we talk to His Majesty? Do we ask him if
I
he's
do
the
not
one who
think we
has the-
talk to his majesty. I don't think we tell anyone, in fact, that we followed him to his hotel room
That's
and then
fair.
broke into it. I don't think we tell anyone that.
Okay, then what do we do?
Let's
Because I'll
talk
be
to
honest.
Lenice.
We can,
Okay,
we can talk to Lenny's.
that's an option.
We'll tell her that we saw the king skulking around our hotel room.
Yeah. She knows him better than most.
Yeah.
Alright.
we walk towards Lenny's.
Yep.
Uh,
While we are walking, does anything get picked up on my radar for detect magic?
just like throughout the town, like as you're just walking
Yeah,
across.
like just like before we get to the magic shop, does anything trigger up? Even if it's like a minor thing.
You detect evocation magic at one point.
Oh, where at?
You look to your side and you see a man making fire in front of his kid, and the kid is clapping.
Oh.
Whoa, is it third level fairy fire?
I'm assuming it's just produce flame or firebolt.
It is a very tiny firebolt.
Okay. Oh, no,
Anyways, you guys are approaching Lenice's shop. What do you do?
I guess we knock and we talk to her, maybe? Honestly, I'm at a loss right now.
Can we tell from the window if she's still in her shop?
Does it look open?
Yeah, it looks open.
I would walk in.
I would definitely follow.
I will say though, Shy is just going, this is just a wild goose chase.
Well, yeah.
Do you have any
We don't
ideas?
have any.
Yeah, do you have anything to recommend to us?
Use something substantial we have, I suppose?
That being
Hey, that's not my job. You guys are the ones thinking, come on.
you okay.
This is-
You were
You are
hired.
equally
You were
in this
hired-
with us.
Yeah, you are. We all signed the contract.
I just want to get to Fia.
Yes, and this is the fastest. Unfortunately, the fastest way to her is to figure out something. Something. We need to figure out something if we're going to get to her.
Unless if you have any bright
Every road
ideas.
information we've found has been hit with a roadblock.
It just feels like we're switching topics every 2 seconds.
That's because
Leads connect the leads. Have you ever seen
I want to actually make like a vibe check. Does it sound like she knows something with the way she's talking?
Insight check, I suppose.
It's gonna be a 19.
Come on, let it at least for once.
Hey, 22.
Awesome, I finally built more than a 10 on one of my things I'm good at.
if like hearing her talk, it sounds like she has hunches towards something, but you're just not sure what the heck she could be thinking.
Look, Shy, if I might be so bold, we need ideas on the table. If you have an idea, we'd love to hear it. Even the smallest, most insignificant thing, which admittedly is what we're doing now.
I don't know what to tell you. Above anything, I just want to go back there already, if I'm honest.
Well,
But I'll continue to follow along.
there's one thing we haven't done that we could try. We could see what happens if you detect magic there, Thoris.
Right. We could totally try doing that.
But isn't Lenise on the way to that anyways? Or was it the other way? Was it east or west?
West is dungeon.
Yeah, where's
Okay,
this dungeon? I was gonna say, since
so,
we're on this side, do we want to just talk to Lenise while we're here?
I'm going to... Alicia, do you have any thoughts?
I'll be honest, I don't think that the king
Yeah.
matters that much.
I also think that talking to Lenise without something substantial will just get her mad at us.
Fair.
Yeah, let's go back to the dungeon, I suppose.
Back to the dungeon.
Alright, we change tunes and head to the dungeon.
Nairo says he's gonna stay behind at Lenice's shop.
That's alright. Actually, yeah, Nairo, then it's your job. You talk to Lenise and see if you can figure out anything about anything, really.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, what am I looking for? I just wanted to see the magic items.
Well, you could be subtle. You don't say you saw the king. Say you saw a suspicious blue figure walk around here and you wanted to see if she was okay. That's all you have to say, and then you can look at the magic items.
Okay, suspicious blue man waving.
You don't mention the waving.
Not waving. Suspicious blue man walked by and was not waving.
Well, no, you don't say that he was not waving either.
You just all mention the fact that he was waving.
Okay.
Yes. What you mentioned that you saw them walk by. That's it.
Suspicious blue man walked by and was doing nothing else suspicious.
You don't mention that.
Okay, you don't have to specify he was doing nothing else. You say that he was suspicious and he walked by
Zeeb,
and see if she knows anything.
Zeeb, I love how much you're fucking with them.
Okay.
Okay.
What did the blue man that walked by want?
We don't know.
No, I asked for that.
That would work. That would actually work.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Wouldn't that be random, though? How long ago did he walk by?
It doesn't matter because she knows you're with us and knows our capabilities for the most part.
Okay. So, I say we saw some blue man walk by. What did he want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I doing this?
Whatever small piece of information that would get us.
Sir, yes, sir.
Admittedly. All right. We'll head back to the dungeon. We'll see you later. Bye.
By the way, can I tell how hot it is currently? Like what the temperature is?
By the way, I'm gonna leave my familiar with Nairo.
Just like on his shoulder, or just like nearby.
Just like on him.
Oh. He
They're
looks
like
at the
nearby.
bird. He looks at the bird in fear, but acknowledges it is okay.
He's afraid of the bird.
He just
there's
thinks
a reason that the luxurious apartments ban them.
Oh, they can be vicious, man. Who knows?
I will note,
maybe they
by
get
the
attacked
way,
in swarms.
In another dimension, a very cowboy bandito halfling is very pissed and offended.
I thought you were gonna bring up something else that involved ravens. Anyway,
Bring something else, then what?
never mind. Mazib, can I tell what temperature it is outside?
What are you looking for in determining the temperature, out of curiosity?
Just for dumb flavor, I was gonna see, like, my character's
Okay,
just been
nature
running.
check.
You said nature check?
Yeah. See how in tune with the elements you are around you.
Fun fact: temperature, I believe, is one of the things that my keen mind doesn't give me.
You
Really,
probably think it's somewhere slightly over 70 degrees, but you aren't positive.
Okay, really, I was just gonna do it for a flavor thing of like my character's been running around town in just this full metal armor.
I'm talking about 70 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way.
Okay,
Figured.
so
Yeah.
I forget.
I'm
Isn't
not
some-
even gonna pretend to know what that
I hope
means,
so.
but
70 is basically it's
I'd
standard
say
room
that-
temperature in America, right?
okay.
Yeah, standard room temperature is somewhere like 65.
It's a-
That's about 30
Right.
Celsius. So
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I forgot that you guys use the metric system.
Okay.
why do you think
Yeah.
I was asking, Ross?
I-
I-
we
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, that
70
wasn't
would
him
be
walking
like
to the dungeon.
Well,
All right.
fact. It's horribly dark. Do your thing and see if you can find any.
Oh, Tyron's gone.
Is he gone or no?
No,
he
it's
has- he
just
has,
light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Alright,
Sorry, I'm blind. Oh yeah, casting light again, just so that way you don't have to remove it and add
Yeah.
it back.
Same. I'm going to ritual cast detect magic. Do.
All right. I'm going to. Let's see what do I have in there because I can like occupy myself with. Nothing. Literally nothing.
While I'm casting this, glance around the room to see if anything has changed since last time.
All right. Has
You
anything
keep coming
changed?
back here with nothing.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna detect thoughts on Tyrone.
Ooh, good.
Okay, surface thoughts. Fuck, what would his surface thoughts be here? Let me think. Honestly, quite literally, it's what he's saying out loud. Like, they're back again?
Do these things have any thoughts?
We never tried.
I
That's a good question.
gotta think about this.
Also, detect thoughts when you detect any other entity that's in the room.
Well, as long as they have an intelligence of higher than 3.
The entity I'm talking about absolutely must.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know that.
They like literally told us get out.
Okay, all of little guys are completely brainless. All you hear is like the fucking whirring of a microwave. Whenever you detect thoughts of the little guys. But when you detect thoughts, these guys, all of their thoughts are exactly the same, and it's essentially just like, oh, so.
How y'all feel about digging deeper on those fucks?
Oh,
I mean, at this point,
this could be a fight.
I would say you might want to switch to casting detect magic with actual resources.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm just
Because if
detect
it's a
magic
fight,
with resource.
you'd rather only be out 10 rounds than out 100, right?
Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm detecting magic.
Oh my god, it's still.
With
Oh
a
no, detect
resource.
magic's an action. Yeah, so it's an action, so you immediately do it. Yeah.
Does he notice anything?
Shai just looks sad and puts her hands to the wall of force, and is just like 1,000 yards staring at the door.
The only thing I know that will pop up, at the very least,
Is
I
the wall of
guarantee
force.
right, is the wall of force.
Yeah, I think Wall of Force is evocation. I guess for the spirits and stuff, I'd say the type of magic that makes the most sense to me is probably like necromancy,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
as stated, they are spirits.
Okay, I'm digging deeper on these guys.
You sure?
Yeah.
I would say,
Okay.
all right.
You're so fucking lucky.
Was it one
But-
less than they needed to pass?
They have a -1 to their wisdom, and he rolled an 18.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
That was some deets.
Let me think about this.
Yeah, right?
This is
I
not
thought that
something-
these would be the most interesting people to dig deeper on.
even though I think Tyron would probably be the one that's like more that would probably give us actual information.
So I guess
this is not something that I've thought about, to be honest. So now I have to think.
I don't think Chiron would give us any information.
so I guess while you're looking at that, Plapes, you mentioned that, or was it you or was it Zeev that mentioned that we can move like the actual area effects as players? How do you do that?
You have to have
go
the
to
measurement tool.
Oh, is it straight up just the measurement tool and you just?
When-
Yeah, here, I
you
can look at this. Boom.
But no,
question.
like moving it, like moving the circle.
Question, because I'm trying to think about it. When you probe deeper, they just know immediately, right?
Yeah, they automatically know, which is
They
why
know.
I told them to switch to
Yeah.
casting it with resources because this will almost certainly trigger a fight.
Unless they're just stealth for whatever reason that's in this room. That could also be a possibility.
Yes, but I'd still.
It's highly
Check
likely
for
there's
a
gonna be a fight. Like, I agree with you, that's why I casted it. But maybe there's something preventing him from actually attacking anyone in this room.
Okay.
Maybe it's... Oh! Okay. I found it now. It's measurement controls, not the ruler.
Yes, the ruler, Ross, on the left of the screen, not
So
the one on the right.
Yeah, I
Yes,
already
measurement
moved
controls is a rule. Measurement controls is a ruler.
it. Okay. When I think ruler...
You've never gone into that menu, Ross?
I've gone in it once. And that was during Curse of Strahd for something. I
Fair
forget
enough.
what it was.
I
Yeah,
will
I
note,
think-
by the way, I think, let's see, what position? I'm gonna stand like about here. If I get a decent distance away from the guys.
When I think ruler, I'm thinking, the measurement tool. The one we use all the time. 'cause
Yes, that's
everything-
what that is.
No, that's a different tool.
It's a ruler. It's a right angle ruler, it's still a ruler.
Aren't they called protractors? Wait, no.
No,
that's
you're
not right.
no,
That's the
protractors are very different as well. They're half circles.
I'm writing it out right now.
Thank you.
You can tell how much of an engineering graduate I totally am.
You are absolutely not one of those at all.
I-
But also, you
I'm
don't
being
need to
sarcastic.
be an engineering graduate to know that's what a ruler is and isn't.
Hmm.
This is an interesting decision, right, Zeeb?
Also, I
This
just
is just like I kind of came up with the way they think on the fly, and because of the way I came up with they think, I kind of have to make them think of these things. So.
also I just noticed. Did we join in the D&D time, or did you move us?
He moves. He always moves us.
Okay, I
He
don't
always
think
moves us.
I don't think I
We've
noticed.
also had this. I think we've also had this conversation multiple times.
Today?
No,
Not today.
I just mean every time.
Here, let me use Pleeps' keen mind. Oh, right. Pleeps has the exact opposite of keen mind. I never know which way is north, have no idea how long to the next sunset, and I forget everything within the immediate second I learned it.
Hi, that's me. What's your name?
Alright. This is everything in its brain on repeat.
Does it look like it's starting to attack us, or are they still staying still?
It doesn't seem like it's able to think on its own. It is not currently
Yeah.
attacking.
Aha.
So let me recite these this eloquent words, ghostly voice, soul, victim, passage, sentinel, altruist, ring bearer, souls.
You know what? I just thought about something. I don't know if it'll be stupid or not. These things.
Tyron looks at you and he goes,
the fuck did you say?
So these things seem to
Me?
be.
Yeah.
Oh, I just read their minds.
He
those
he
words
he,
have
do,
me-
he does like the blink, like the stereotypical like blink what the fuck look.
Do those words have meaning to you?
I I I don't know.
Uh,
I know
Dunce's
you read his
reaction-
mind. Probe deeper into his mind now.
Yes.
You're gonna probe deeper. You're not even gonna do surface thoughts first.
I mean, I will do surface thoughts first.
I mean, you have to get service off to get a probe deeper.
Yeah.
Like you can't get probe deeper without doing service
Oh
off.
well, when you start with the surface thoughts, it's unintelligible, borderline. It's like chaos in his brain.
I don't know if probing deeper is gonna get as much more
Well,
results.
while she's doing this, Mark, who I am right now, is going to look at this guy's face to see if I can figure out by that what's going on in his head.
I
Oh
have a
yeah, wait,
headache.
would detect magic detect anything on him?
No,
You don't notice anything
Okay.
really
Yeah.
special.
I am
the
after
illusion was a prank,
being
Ross.
after being assaulted by that fucking jargon. I'm going to dig deeper into his brain.
Or actually, you'd probably feel like a bit of a necromancy vibe coming off of him actually from the detect magic. Now that I think about it,
Okay.
Oh.
it's in around his mind area.
Oh.
Wait.
He is being affected by something.
Wait.
Steve, I'm gonna dig deeper into his mind.
You're really gonna try to dig deeper on him.
What-
All right.
Yup.
What school
Yup.
of magic is detect thoughts?
Why would it matter? It's called.
I'll tell you right now, it's not the detect thoughts.
Okay.
I
was
think it's
gonna say-
enchantment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ignoring detect thoughts because you obviously know he's casting detect thoughts.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
When you try to probe deeper into his head, he looks pained and he's like, "Get out of my head!" Ah!
He resists.
Yeah.
How does this work? Can I can just keep trying to do this, right?
Can you?
Okay.
Oh wait, if they succeed, your spell just ends.
Oh.
Yeah. And. Would you have told us about the necromancy on his
I would've.
brain?
I would
We need
have.
to dispel that.
Um,
We need to dispel that. But we can't.
I'm going to go back in.
Well,
You're going back in?
we can't dispel it because the wall's in the way.
I know. We need to dispel the wall, then that.
Uh,
I think at this point, dispelling the wall is our best bet, even though it's gonna have disastrous effects.
well, there is another.
I'm going in.
He's looking at you and he's like, "Well, don't you dare touch the fucking wall."
I'm going back in.
There is another thing we could do.
Well, let's let the scene play out. But
Oh yeah, that's
I'm not the DM.
Well, as you're trying to go back in, his surface thought has like it's still slightly like fucked up, but he's hearing you guys talk about destroying the wall, and it's a sense of panic, of don't.
Guys, don't destroy the wall. I'm going in.
Okay.
You're going in.
Each time you try, he looks like he's in more and more agony, and he's just like, ah, ah, and it fails again.
Listen, just let me in.
Okay, I would like to note that
I need to find out the information inside your head.
as this is happening, Mark is looking around the room to see
Oh my
if
god, you're gonna spend all your slots on detect thoughts, Jesus
I
Christ.
will know.
Yeah, I'm upcasting a third.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, you want this?
I mean,
Yeah, I
he
wanted
needs it.
that.
He's definitely a ranger, so you're gonna. It's a really
He's
hard
a, yeah, he's a
sell.
wisdom caster. He's a wisdom caster.
Right,
That's
it's
the
gonna be
problem.
a
That's the
hard
problem.
sell.
But all we really need is one unlucky roll.
Alright.
I mean, technically, if someone has silvery barbs, we could silvery barbs to success.
Eldritch has silvery barbs. I know that for a fact.
You guys want to hear what I was thinking? What if I tried turning undead at the very least, these spiritual
Does he have-
entities?
Why?
I mean, it's something that I have that might do something.
We're not in combat.
I know we're not.
Hmm.
Does he have different surface slots this time?
His
As we're
brain is
talking,
just getting,
I'm gonna-
his brain's just getting really like fucked up right now. Every time you start entering his mind, it's like you're just like your brain's just getting flooded with like words that don't make any sense to you, and it doesn't look like it makes any sense to him either.
I'm going in.
All right.
Eldritch Horror, can you
can I-
can you hit him up with that silvery barbs?
Gonna drive yourself
Okay.
mad.
Can I like do something to try and help here, Zeeb?
Yeah.
I want to try and utterly distract him by just like talking his ear off about every piece of random trivia Mark knows.
I'll say it's hard for him to pay attention, even, to be honest with you, but regardless of that, he did fail this roll.
Hey,
okay.
there we go.
I even got a silvery barbs. Let's go.
Only
Okay.
took 3 slots.
It did only take 2 seconds and 1/3 for me to get in here. But now I'm balls deep in his mind.
um... How do I even describe this scene I have in my head that's in his brain?
And then, well, and then the brave sneak souls rushed into the mansion. And the mansion exploded. And that's where I'm going to end the issue. A pretty great idea, right?
Okay, in my mind, for some reason, when I heard issue, I thought you meant the, like, problem issue, not issue in a magazine. That's.
Or, maybe I should have a scene at the end where he's like at a cafe or something. Ah, no, that's too cheesy.
So, Sparrow, how are you feeling, by the way? Do you have
I'm feeling fine.
I mean, he has literally been doing somersaults all over the floor. Does that accomplish anything?
No.
Oh wow, the wall of force is totally gone! God, that'd be such a funny way to design a puzzle. They do cartwheels.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it'd be
Here,
funny.
I want a perception check
Not,
from you.
not good, but it'd be funny.
Perception check?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an image type thing in your mind again.
And there's another good 20.
You lucky fucking bastard! Alright.
That's like
Dude,
the what? That's like the what? The 8th critical roll
Bro,
today?
I'll tell you guys, you're so lucky I don't throw you guys in more fucking combat, because you guys can't roll shit in combat, but Jesus Christ, you guys nat 20
I mean,
me outside
as
of it.
established, I can't roll any of the stuff I'm good at.
I think that's like my 5th crit 20 today.
No, 8th. Definitely 8th. 100%.
I said mine.
Oh.
I rolled like a lot of crit 20s today.
Are you actually counting, Ross?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I just thought about something really interesting. Does what's your rogue ability that allows you to roll if you have proficiency in something?
You mean,
Reliable talent.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, reliable talent.
Does that work for partial proficiency?
I can
So-
actually legit find out.
Because I just thought
Yeah.
about it. Since Jack of all
Here,
trades,
I am. This is just to demonstrate this. I am now half proficient in investigation. I'm not actually. No.
No.
No, it does not.
Okay, I was gonna say because initiative is an ability check, and with Jack of all trades, it gives you partial proficiency in everything, including initiative, for whatever reason.
Okay. Oh, you're thinking that could be the cheap way to abuse it?
Yeah, if it would work that way, which probably doesn't.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I mean, we just established it doesn't, Ross.
There's no way to gain proficiency in initiative.
Not full initiative, at least.
Right.
Like, there's
Or
ways to
over-
get. I think there's ways to add your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
but
there-
those are
there-
like class abilities.
Specifically, for a so what we did, Reese, was we did a 3v3 players battle. I was a Watcher's Domain paladin, and we had an ability where literally
Fury, I
anyone-
challenge you to act this out and not read it, like
Okay.
out loud.
I am scared.
Okay, well, and seriously though, if I wrote this story, I'd sell copies like a million. But it's such a personal story, right? You know what I mean, man?
Like, looking at him,
The horse is just gonna look at him, then back at Sneaksels.
I was in fact providing an opportunity for Alicia to just kind of look like, aha! I
Yeah,
don't know.
but Tyron looks like he's in searing pain.
The second
also-
this goes through, Alicia fucking kneels to the floor in pain, screaming.
Also, if you want, I can replicate the voice for you in the other call if you want.
Huh?
Do you want me to replicate the voice for you? If you don't,
Alicia,
Alicia, are you okay?
Can I tell what's wrong with her?
insight.
Do you need
Okay.
tentacle?
come on.
It appears as though whatever Tyron's feeling, she's feeling the effects of.
I can't feel my concentration. What the fuck?
What, are you okay?
Not to rest.
He
What?
looks
What'd you
at
say?
you and says, "I told you to get out."
Alicia, what did you say?
What is an altruist? I'm
Wait.
talking to Tyron, by the way.
Like I fucking know.
So I'm only thinking of altruist
Right.
because Among Us.
Is
I
that
don't
all
know.
I found?
Everything there is everything that he's got.
Oh. Wow. Jesus Christ, this guy's living in agony.
What did you find?
Not much, to be honest.
Are you sure we shouldn't dispel it?
Yes! Under no circumstance should we dispel this.
Can we?
I don't.
Here's a question: can we? Actually, do we have to destroy the wall of force in order to get access to the?
It's gotta. Oh. Do you have anything that we can
Do
use?
I get the vibe from him that is a horrible, nightmarish idea to dispel this?
Not only that, but he's actually gonna pull out his bow now. He's pissed.
He can't attack us. Wall of
Easily.
force.
I mean,
Yeah.
but
It has been established he can pass through things.
Oh,
Yeah. He can pass through this.
Oh. Well, you're
Hey.
the one who saw in there. What should we do?
Think, I didn't learn as much as I thought I would, to be honest. I just completely agree with him now that removing this wall is a horrible idea that should never be done ever, no matter what.
Would
And
it
we
be all
know
right if
why.
Do I know why he thinks that?
He's glaring at you, and if you want me to like describe everything verbally, I can take you to the other call and describe
Okay.
anything you're confused about.
Yeah.
You want that?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, then we'll be right back after this commercial break.
now we get to talk more about your issue.
I mean, I'll be honest, at this point I need to think. Because I actually need to think about this.
Yeah, I am.
At the end of the day, our goal as players has to be to get into this cave.
Right.
No question.
there's been so many walls that I'm like questioning, like where.
There's been a wall, Ross, not so many.
I didn't mean literal walls.
Maybe he means more so.
Even metaphorically, there's been a wall. One thing in our way. This stupid force wall. It's been our only real obstacle. It's just a hell of a complicated one.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Guys, we should not remove this wall. If we ever do, he will die.
Oh,
He's glaring at you.
that's bad. This. Oh, that's
Listen.
really bad.
Tyron, I'm sorry I looked into your mind, but I kind of have to. We need to learn anything we can, and you know more than any of us. And even then, you didn't really know much.
Get out.
Mark is currently looking towards Alicia.
I don't think there's anything we can learn right now.
Okay, then I'll leave.
I also leave.
By the way, periodically, Shy has been like hitting on the barrier trying to see if she can get through.
Shy,
What?
you need to go.
Fuck this. And she begrudgingly walks out. Come on, Eldritch Horror.
Okay.
I actually found out a little bit. I think this is new information.
Well,
The information we can get is useful, but seriously, what the hell is going on?
Oh, which one of the runes was it, Zeb? Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that just happened.
more.
Yeah.
My time just like did that whole daylight savings thing.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh, is that today? I thought that was last
Turns
week.
out it's today.
Oh, wait, does it go
That
ahead? or
means
not?
we get an extra hour on this session, right, guys?
I don't know. It was it was just 1:59. Oh, did you use Chrono Shift again, Fury?
Yep.
That was it.
Damn.
Like you must have used like a bajillion times to actually get to 60 minutes.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Yeah, you're getting really good.
And
Uh,
I don't even know if this helps us. What I've learned.
well,
Anything
say
else,
it,
though.
and maybe we'll find out.
So, I think I know like some key words that I think are important.
Okay.
Victim, passage, which we already knew.
Yes.
Sentinel,
Yes.
altruist,
Yes.
ring bearer.
Yes.
I get it.
I think that altruist refers to I think altruist refers to what's his fucking name? The ranger
Tyron?
guy. Yeah, Tyron. I think that victim refers to Nairo.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see that.
I think sentinel refers to Fia.
100%.
that makes sense. Would ring bearer
We
be
sh-
the king?
I think probably. I think that's a safe assumption to make that king means ring bearer.
Okay.
Did we ever notice like the king
can
had a
we-
ring on him or anything?
Wait, can we type all these out real quick?
Yeah, can we
Oh,
please
there's-
set this out?
I will. Yeah, I'll put this. I'll put all of the fucking the things in here.
The only
Here
thing
we
that
go.
throws me off from the king being the ring bearer is just the fact of whatchamacallit. In his dream, he saw 5 figures. I
He
believe.
could have been one of them, Ross. He could
I
have seen
thought we
himself.
asked that, and you
I
couldn't
feel
tell.
like Sentinel could be Tyron.
I
But
feel like it's fairly
the,
confident Tyron's the altruist.
the other thing that I found when I read Tyron's mind was someone screaming in his ears, altruist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
Wait.
So yeah, I feel like he's probably the altruist.
The same thing probably happened to Thea then.
Who would be? Wait a minute. No.
Soul, victim, passage, sentinel, altruist, ring bearer, soul.
I'm assuming Souls.
Soul.
Well, wait. Okay, wait. Alright, so we
I-
know Shy is
Oh.
not one of them. Can't go through the
Strange.
thing.
Strange question, and I hate to ask it. I'm gonna ask 2 questions, one of a character and one of the DM.
Hmm.
So, the type of magic you said was necromancy, right?
Yes.
Doris?
That's the if you're talking or oh yeah.
That was the Thoris.
Mhm.
Well, necromancy usually involves bringing the dead back to life. And according to Alicia here, we got souls we're dealing with.
That's probably those shadow spirits, to be honest.
They might be, but that means maybe it is their souls. Maybe.
Well, yeah, like
All of these people have been dead this entire time.
Well, I know at least one of them is just like a little kid.
You know what? Are you talking about for the ring bearer?
But no, all of them. And
But no, I meant
You
for
que-
Reese's thing.
No, I was referring to souls, as in
Yeah,
those shadow spirits
we-
are people's souls.
yeah,
okay.
we don't know if that's the ring bearer. But to that end, Nairo, was Nairo breathing?
Naira was breathing, yeah.
Okay.
Remember, we made a whole point out of
Yeah,
his
that's a good
breaths.
point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Nairo's the victim.
I'm questioning.
Nairo is probably the
who would
victim.
be
That's what we think.
Passage.
Passage.
That's the
passage.
big outlier. Like I. Like,
Okay,
the-
wait,
okay,
we had,
it's a
okay,
dumb-
back,
it's a-
eye.
It's a dumb thought. The only thing that has like passed on, like to our knowledge, that has died because we eviscerated their bodies, was the jester. I
I mean,
highly
Ross,
doubt
we
it.
met it, Ross.
No.
Met it, Ross. We know the jester was a dumb Easter egg.
Also,
Yeah,
by the way, that could also Fia died, right?
Fia?
Yeah, Fia. Let me check because I think I found out about this. Yeah, Fia was born from the remains of annihilated civilization.
Oh, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
He is gonna be
Right.
souls, plural.
She would be, but Soul was said twice. Oh, but unless Soul was said twice though.
One is plural,
Soul,
though.
one was Soul's multiple.
Yeah, there is an S in that at that very end one.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we're at
I
7
feel
of
like
the-
all that reading Tyron's mind gave us was locking him in as altruist.
Okay.
Well,
So-
and also it gave us these terms, which are useful.
I mean,
Right,
I want to note, by the way, though, just like
That was
The
me
king-
reading the black Soul guys. Yeah,
Oh,
I got that passage from them.
Okay, gotcha. So, just to like double check something though, the king saw 5 people, right?
Correct.
That's what I. Huh.
But there are 7 titles here. But I guess if maybe the king wouldn't see himself.
This is what I got from Tyron's mind.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, I just thought about it. 2 of these options are like for. Okay, 5 of these are the chosen. 2 of them are not. Like therefore, I think Ultras might not be one of the chosen, but it's like that 2 extra, if that makes sense.
I don't think so. So, the question is, should our focus be on finding people?
Souls make sense for Thea, but the issue though is Thea would also fit Sentinel too.
I think that soul is just the way that they talk.
Yeah, I think the same thing. Because I think
Soul
the
is
math,
like
the math without soul is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
souls is just the way they talk.
They're probably just saying they need these souls
Yeah.
Maybe.
to be present.
So I think the ones that we find important are Victim, which I think is Nairo.
I can agree to that.
Sentinel, which I think is Thea.
Okay.
Altruist, which we think is
We at this point know.
Ranger.
Tyron.
Yeah, Tyron.
Which leaves us really only Passage and Ring Bearer.
Okay.
Which it could just be King and Lanice and call it a day on Passage and Ring Bearer.
I think okay. I don't quite know about the king, but Ringbearer I think would be Well, I have a feeling it's Lanice.
I don't think so.
Okay, can I get my
Ross? I'm going to just like meta tell you right now. Royal families have royal signet rings almost always.
Well,
Yeah, did we notice a ring on the king, Zeeb? I feel like that's a pretty easy thing to notice.
Yeah.
trippy was the king?
Also, I'll be real. In my head, the king talks with his hands a lot, so you guys definitely would have seen his hands. He's like a fucking Italian.
All right, so yeah, can I see a ring?
He has a ring.
I'd say he has basic rings.
Well,
but it's plural.
Here's something that I want to point out. A ring bearer does not mean they have a ring. What my mind goes to if ring bearer
Yeah,
is
it does.
It
let me finish.
literally means they have a ring.
It literally means they have a ring.
You know, ring bearer. That is the look like. If you down the quote. So a ring bearer is traditionally.
Let's let
who
Ross
brings-
finish, but it does literally mean that.
It was going to be the person that gives the rings at like a wedding. Like the person that like walks down the aisle.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
up the
that's
ring.
a possibility.
But I am also
in
honest, Ross. The term bearer literally means to have.
Also, in the king's dream, where we found out about the rings, it is the person in the dream literally had a ring. That was important.
I'll just be straight up with you. I'm lost.
And they were wearing it.
Like I'm fucking lost. Like I'm just trying to throw. Clearly, we're going in circles.
I mean, we are confident the king is the ring bearer.
I don't think we're going in circles, Ross. We've like locked things in. We know that Tyron is the altruist. Thea is probably the sentinel. Nairo is the victim. The only thing we need to find out is Passage and Ring Bearer, which I feel like we just kind of need to meet up with the king, find out if he's the ring bearer. If not, we start from like square one and we look for who we think the ring bearer is.
All right. So should we talk to Lanice and get a meeting arranged?
Yes, I think we have enough new information to justify a meeting.
All right, let's do that.
And we also have a probable reason to want to get with the king because we suspect he's one of them.
Correct. Let's go.
I'll just throw Shay there ahead of time so I don't have to think about moving her.
Yep.
That's not her going ahead, just for the record.
Gotcha, yeah. That was a headache?
Don't worry, Eldritch Horror, I got you.
Okay.
that was a headache. My head literally still hurts. I like to imagine that as fucking Alicia was reading his mind, she started like bleeding out of like her nose and eyes.
Yeah, that
Just
is
from
the
like stress.
that is the kind of pain that was supposed to be inflicted.
We gotta go.
Because you literally felt the pain that he felt when he entered the fucking dungeon.
Oh, do we run into Nairo on our way, or does Nairo still in the shop?
He's chilling in the shop. He's just inspecting the items at this
Alright.
point.
Hello, Nairo.
Hmm?
If you don't
Hello,
mind,
Nairo.
if you don't mind us asking, what did Lenny say when you asked the question?
Oh, I was supposed to talk to Lenice.
You completely forgot.
I saw this pretty book.
Okay.
And he shows
well,
you a grimoire.
Does it look pretty?
It looks like it's in tip-top condition.
Nairo, I'm going to ask you a question.
Yes?
Would you consider yourself a victim?
Probably.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
That's
Fuck.
Yeah, oh, by the way, he looks like a giddy little kid right now. He loves the magic shop.
What is the grimoire he's holding? What is that about?
It's a +3 grimoire.
Oh,
Well, if you don't mind, Alicia, do you mind discussing with Lenny what we need?
yeah, of course. Hey, Lenice.
Ah, welcome back, dear customers. Are you here to be customers or something else?
Something else.
As expected. You sure you don't want to roll in the roulette?
I unfortunately have not come by any money since last
I
time.
unfortunately have no money whatsoever.
Then get
Yeah,
out of my
what's
shop.
You see, Lenice. I think we actually made a very major breakthrough in the investigation, but
The major.
what? Yeah, I do feel like the logical next step is we think that that king might be involved somehow,
And potentially you as well.
and potentially you as well.
Me.
Almost certainly Nairo.
Oh yes, definitely Nairo.
Well, yes, you guys have been involving him in everything. Obviously, he's involved in something, but you really have to bring other business into this. All right, so be it.
It is the job that we were tasked with.
Yes, but I quite like running my shop, and time is money.
Yes, of course. Well, hopefully this won't take too much of yours.
Mm-hmm. Although surely I can count on a promise of a roll of my table later, shortly.
Yes, of course.
And she's got a shit-eating grin. Good.
Any of us have money?
She did say later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's hope that changes then.
All right.
We are going to get funding as well.
She will walk you guys towards
Hey,
the big
I
building.
fucking elbow the cleric. Do the thing.
Hmm?
The cleric. Ross.
Do you want me to
Oh, I thought you were
detect
talking. I thought you were
magic?
talking.
No, not her. Yeah. Do the thing.
I mean, we are in a magic shop, but
Right.
No, we're walking to like the
Right,
king's
gotcha.
place with
yeah, gotcha.
the niece.
I'm casting it.
Just cast, no ritualize him.
No ritual because we're moving and we're not gonna stand in one spot for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Does the niece have anything?
You don't see anything on Lenice, actually.
Damn.
Yeah. Although as you're walking around town, let me figure out what type of magic something is real quick. Just for fun. You detect.
Fuck, I can't find it. Why? Alright, here we go. You detect necromancy magic in town.
Can I see where that's at?
You see a man who appears dead on the floor being dragged by his wife.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that man wearing a trench coat and sunglasses?
No. He just looks like a fairly normal man, but he's got a spell robe.
Yeah.
And he's just being dragged across the floor. Alright.
Is it blue?
Huh?
Is it a blue robe?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. Waiting room comes first. Do. What? Oh, you're just dang. You're gulping before she even hands it. If you don't mind, move a little closer towards the door first.
Of course, of course.
Pain to drag you guys across the room too when I already have to drag you through rooms.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like right here? Okay.
Okay, maybe not in my pathway.
Okay. Well,
So, like, right here?
you know what?
Alicia, don't you know better at this point?
You know
What's
what?
wrong?
Alicia? Oh no, you already drank it apparently.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Cheers. Like I raise my hand up.
I drink it.
Would I try faking it? See,
You can try to fake it.
fuck it. 24.
She looks at you and she's like, seriously?
It's worth a shot.
She is a lady with an eye for detail. Oh my lord. Alright. You guys take your good night's rest and wake up over here. Alright, yep. Get your D20 rolls out there to wake up. Come on, guys.
I got a 20.
God dang.
Biggest nat 20 of all time, I guess.
Just chilling.
Dang, Shy and Nairo both rolled 18. Alright, Sneaksels, you wake up first. So actually, I forget,
Mark.
you're Mark Loud, aren't
Yeah,
you?
Mark. I have been marked this entire session.
Yeah.
It's been more convenient to mark this right now.
Mark Loud, you wake up first, you're an alert little fella.
Yeah.
And then you see Nairo and Shy both wake up. And Shy is visibly groggy, but gets up anyways. And Nairo just keeps his head on the table, but he's looking up. He's got like his chin on the table type style.
Alicia has her like hands on the table, like when you sleep in school, drooling out the mouth all over her arm.
And then she wakes up like that.
Well, I have the chance.
Oh.
Does Lizal have any rings?
Lae'zel?
Lizal, yeah. Any rings?
Well, let's see Baldur's Gate. Let's open up Baldur's Gate, see if Lisa has any rings.
I clearly said the wrong name. My bad. Lizal. Does Lizal have any rings? Whoever.
Linnaeus, you said it wrong.
Did it again.
Remember when I said that I have the exact opposite of keen mind?
No kidding.
Does Lenice have any rings?
Perception check, I suppose. Let's see how well you can see her from there.
At the very least, it'll be a 15.
Wow, look at that.
15.
You don't see any rings on her fingers, but since you're actually looking at her for once, you see that she has a sheath sword at her hip.
Okay. Noted.
What type of sword?
You can't tell it's sheathed.
What size
Sure.
is the sheath?
I gotta look up how long this type of weapon is.
Does the sheath look like thin, or does it look like it carries like a long sword?
Well, I
you know,
wanted
yeah. How do I tell if you know what type of weapon would be in this sheath? I don't know what kind of roll that would be.
I think that would be a spiral nose type of roll.
I would also say in general.
I feel like a martial character probably knows like.
You know, actually, wait. Let me just see if you know how to use this weapon. I think you do, probably. Oh yeah, you do. It looks like a rapier.
It's a rapier.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
like
it's
my
yeah,
main
it's back
weapon.
up,
Of course
yeah.
Of course I know what a rapier sheath looks like.
Yeah, it looks like she also has a rapier of her own.
Yeah, rapier is like literally my weapon.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, Alicia wakes up. That's the sound she makes.
Yeah. We have a lot. Let me pull out my notebook.
Couldn't we wait for everyone to wake up? Points at the still like lying on his chair for some reason. Spiral's putting
Yeah,
a little above the chair.
Yeah, Spiral's just like slopped on his chair. Sorry, he was a little too heavy.
I thought he was pretty light. I mean, we were carrying him like fine.
He's a muscle brain. What are you talking about?
It's
We
made out of
carried him.
air.
Yeah, we carried him, no problem. It was like he was floating.
Yeah. He weighs like nothing. He actually weighs like pretty much negative.
I didn't understand the fact that you guys had carried him, so if you must know, it was annoying trying to get him to sit up straight because he keeps flopping around back and forth because he's so light.
Has he just suddenly become the
I'll be honest with you, I am not sure if canonically like he's actually that light. I'm frankly he isn't. It's just that when we tried to carry him, he used levitate spell on himself.
All right. Do you wake up, fucking Loris?
Yeah.
Yeah,
actually,
was it
Zinra
something?
wakes up next. Zinra had an 11.
I know. I had. Oh wait, no.
Yep. Spiral.
Oh, I did it.
I had a
Oh
4.
right.
Look,
Look, man, I'm a heavy sleeper.
Yeah, Zinra, you got any?
Loris,
Oh.
wake up!
I really
Mm,
Loris,
you really should sell those potions.
mhm,
Such a nice sleep.
I do think you
I'm gonna
realize that
slap Thoris with my mage hand to wake him up.
I mean, it was only one number, so it can't be that far off.
And he wakes up because he's literally about to, anyways.
No, like I imagine, like you go to slap me, I wake up and like
I
just
think
as you're about to slap me.
I do
think
like
it's
to
funnier
imagine
if
he
the
wakes
slap
up.
still happens.
Yeah, I like the idea you wake up and then you get slapped because the timing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wake up!
what the fuck?
It's taking forever to wake up. Do the thing.
And then we got the barbarian
okay.
sleeping sideways on the chair.
Anyway, okay. So he's gonna take about 10 minutes. Okay. So what we found out is oh fuck.
I love how when the barbarian wakes up, he goes more upside down.
Ah. How would you imagine that? You know what, Dill? This is me situation number 5, where I had my backpack on the chair and failed
No.
to get up.
So far, we found who we think are 3 out of the 5 who can go through the barrier currently, which is Nairo.
Huh?
We think that you can go through. We're not gonna ask you to go through. Don't
I'd
worry.
appreciate if you did, but we're not going to ask you.
We also know Fia can do it because obviously, and so can
Tyron.
Tyron.
Yep.
But we have found what we think are clues to the identities of the other two that we still need to find. And so far, what it seems like those are Ring Bearer and Passage. We think that Nairo is the victim. Well, let me restart from the beginning.
I feel like we should explain the title first.
So far, the titles are Victim, Passage, Sentinel, Altruist, and Ring Bearer. And we think that Nairo is Ring Bearer. We think that Fia is Sentinel.
Nope. You got it backwards.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm still a bit hazy from that. Nairo is Victim. Fia is Sentinel, and Tyron is Altruist.
In fact, that one's the one we're absolutely certain.
Yes, we are certain that Tyron is Altruist because when I read his mind, there was someone screaming into it saying Altruist. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably tell you what happened when I read his mind. She's like flipping through a notebook of shit she wrote down.
I want you to know they're looking at you dumbfounded right now.
In what way?
They're just kind of like looking at you blank. Because you just keep you immediately woke up and just started talking.
There was a decent gap.
King literally looks over at Linneas and he's just, Linneas, when did they forget how to say hello?
Hello.
She replies back, don't worry, they didn't say hello to me either when they stormed my shop. They also didn't give me money.
We did say hello.
And also, we told you we don't have any money.
We totally did say hello to you.
We'd already given. To be fair, we did already give you all of our money.
You didn't. You stole 500 of it.
What do you mean we stole 500 of it? What?
She's pointing directly at Zinra.
Zinra, what
Was
did
it
you
one?
do?
Yes. Thief.
But the money went right back to you.
This is true. I like it when money enters my pocket.
What did you steal? I don't even remember this.
No, it's because I won the bet.
Yeah, you talked about yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's good. Yeah.
okay. I thought you actually stole something. Like, what the fuck did you do that?
So
Allegedly.
apparently, so what? Yeah, so Tyron's the altruist. He said it in his mind, and apparently he'll die if the barrier goes down. How long has it been? I asked. Force.
Oh, how long has it been, Zeb?
I'll give you like 3 minutes.
3 more
'Cause you're
minutes?
talking really fast. Like 3
Okay.
minutes have passed.
Oh, well,
Oh, 3 minutes
in
have
that
passed.
case,
Okay, I'm still
What-
casting the spell. Like, nah.
I
What-
suppose. Oh, you go.
No, you got it. I'm not.
I suppose we've come to a bit of a conclusion, a suspicion, about at least one of them, and to that degree, a lesser suspicion of the other. Your Majesty, you wear rings, correct?
Yes. And he shows his fingers and he's got like 4 gold rings.
Do any of those rings look significant to me? Like they're like, oh my god, that ring is like super significant, like important or mystical or.
Perception and Arcana, please.
Both, okay. I'll start with perception. And roll a 15 for you. Hey! It's actually an 18.
Nice, congratulations.
And Arcana
Congratulations.
would be a great roll, please.
I feel bad that you got a 20.
You feel
Yeah,
bad
I
that we got a
Yeah.
20.
Yeah,
Because I keep rolling well on the things I'm not supposed to be good at.
well,
Oh.
you see his rings, and it looks as if they're purely cosmetic. They're not. There's nothing magical about them, from what you can tell.
Or maybe you're not the ring bearer. Or maybe the ring bearer title doesn't mean that. Or maybe. This is hard.
Well then.
Unless you have some special secret rings that you're not showing us. but I wouldn't
There's
dare
probably a
to even
couple in the vault somewhere.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about something.
By the way, do you have any supplies we could use if we manage to get into the dungeon?
Well, depends what you mean. You asking
Like,
for charity?
I wouldn't say
Now that
charity
back-
as.
Yeah,
More of an
we're-
investment.
I feel like charity is more so what we're doing here, to be perfectly honest.
This is your duty as citizens, is it not? Also, you chose to take on this job anyways. You had the option to deny it.
We did. We did.
True, but this is the story of a lifetime.
I was bored.
I live here, man.
Can we look at excuses of why we're doing this? My God told me to do this.
Anyways,
yeah,
Linus, did you get all that? Because I know I didn't. Yes. Okay, good.
We all looked at Spiral like, what's your motivator, Spiral?
Spiro's been a double agent this entire time.
At last. No.
He's the one casting minor illusion.
Nobody would have ever suspected Spiral.
little did you guys know I gave him level 1 sorcerer in secret.
Sorry, I just thought that was funny.
I was
Yeah,
hoping I could get maybe some gold from it, but
Fair.
it seems
That's a justified reason.
it went the other way. But
That's fair, but does not seem to be how that has gone so far. But you got a cool hammer.
In fact, we
do.
have completely dried up all of our money and
Yeah.
assets going
Yeah,
after
no.
this thing.
Well,
down to
Of course.
nothing.
Yeah.
Well, there are the assets of independent journalism, but I don't touch those ever.
But
I was debating putting a second mortgage on my house.
Alright.
How much gold would I get if I put a second mortgage on my house? Dude,
Probably like you actually you don't even own a house full on. You just rent out a basement.
Oh my God.
really? You said before I had a house, man!
I will note.
Yeah,
my
you rent it.
headcanon-
You you basically go 50-50 with just some random citizen.
I will note, like as noted, Sneako's backstory or Mark's backstory is that his house was broken into. Therefore, he has one. Though I imagine it's a tiny shack
Wait, just really
with like a typewriter and like a bunch of papers on the one wall it has.
You know what? Just for the hell of it, Kiri, you and Akon live in the same house. He lives upstairs. You just hide in the basement all day.
Akon? That's Akon, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And he's like never there, so he doesn't bother you.
He just lives here, pretty much.
Yeah, damn near, but he pays for that house to hold his stuff. And you guys just go 50-50 so that you can just hide in the basement and pay less.
Okay.
There you go. There's your canon. Anyways.
By the way, is Ross done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just stalled talking about home ownership for the last 8 minutes. I hope you don't
Yeah.
mind.
So,
Important
What?
stuff.
Linus, care to run by me what they said in a way that is less than 550 words per minute?
Alicia looks weirdly proud when he says 550 words per minute.
Ooh, that's almost my record.
Okay. So, also, Linus has the fastest hands in the West with her handwriting. She writes in a book everything you guys say. And, the way she recites it back to King is, okay, so in summary, they think that the 5 people that you saw are known as Victim, Passage, Sentinel, Altruist, Ring Bearer, and the way that they have interpreted that is that they've decided through some sort of mind invading that Tyron is the Altruist, and that
I guess they think Nairo and who was it again? Our other candidate?
Yeah.
Fia. Are at least two of those candidates, and they suspect that potentially one of or both of us could also be some. Hence why they are here, as well as we have some money grubbers.
And then we started talking about our houses.
Mm-hmm. Which, to be fair,
Look.
they have done a lot for us. I will admit.
Look, the only reason I ask about equipment is the fact that all of us and Fia and Shainala were kind of getting our asses handed to us, and it'd be nice to have some assistance.
We
Fair
did, in
enough.
fact, almost die. And we didn't even get into the dungeon yet.
Fair enough. I suppose it would be a crime if we let you go into that again unprepared, so... And the king pipes up, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea!
Oh.
And Lenise looks at him and literally says, oh no.
Is this supposed to be the greatest plan ever created?
And the king puts his hands together. So, I will give you two choices. Because I am bored. And to fix that, I would like to propose a duel.
What?
What?
Alright, what are we doing?
Who's the duel?
So me and Lenise, who so kindly volunteered, no I didn't, yes you did. We'll duel two of you of choice.
Do the duelists have to use like a melee weapon, or can they use spells?
Any of the above. Anything at your disposal.
I will note that I think I can deal with spellcasting a little bit.
But, to describe a bit further, if you are to win this 2-on-2 duel, we will grant you 2 items of choice worth the amount of roughly 10,000 gold or less, as well as 2,000 platinum excess, to do as you wish with.
Ooh.
Oh.
Spiral, me and you want to do this?
That is if
I'd be
you defeat
down.
both of us in a combat encounter. But, if you lose, you only get 1 item of choice worth 5k or less, and 1,000 platinum.
So we still get something even if we lose.
Yes, though it is far less than half of what you would get if you win. Additionally, you can choose to opt out of this if you want to be boring. And I will simply give you 2 items worth 5k or less and 1,000 platinum.
Spiral, me and you, we got this.
As Mark is going to whisper, this fight definitely needs to happen. I need to see something.
Also, the fight ends when both members of one side are unconscious, if that is not obvious.
Of course. Let's not go any further.
Uh,
I want to note, if the fight
I'm in.
happens, Mark is going to spend the entire fight watching both Lenise and the king to see how they fight. Specifically looking for anything that might be declared passage or rings.
Lenise just is sighing with her hand on her face. Oh.
I whispered to our group, the fact that he's proposing this makes me think they're way better at fighting than I think. Well, Lenise is obvious, she can
they
use
are.
magic, but the king...
He also has
is very
a
interesting.
distinct look of pride on his face as he's proclaiming this challenge.
Whether
I'll throw my
not,
hat.
I
I'm
think
I'm
we
down.
have a decent shot.
I'm down.
They're addressing us.
who,
So wait, who's fighting? Like,
yeah, who
I
are
don't
we
know.
having
I'm
fight?
good to go if you want to. I think I could
think-
be a little helpful.
I think that, honestly, I think Rogue is the worst person to be in a 2v2. If I'm being real.
Fair enough.
Because you
I
will
mean,
want at least
I-
one spellcaster, and you're not
I mean-
going to be getting your sneak attacks off with a spellcaster.
I mean,
Well,
I'm down. Kiri, you know the strat if we go.
oh, yeah. If it's me and you, we know the strat.
I would say, like, in general,
Also-
though, we want a spellcaster Marshall.
I was gonna
So.
say, keep in mind,
Also,
he
I
does
should
just did a
say-
lot of spells.
One other little ruling. There will be
Oh.
one turn of, say roughly 6 seconds, where you are allowed to do but one thing that is not attacking the other side as prep. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
Prep turn, okay.
I think Alicia and Eldritch Horror. We got this in the bag.
He
Are
is
you-
smiling wide.
Are you guys sure?
I,
We gotta think about this. We
I
gotta
would
think
like
about
to
this
say,
hard.
Ross, that this combination of two people fucking pissed on Kara as a fucking level 20 adventurer. I think we got this.
I will also say this is literally a consequence-free fight, and also
That's
we
true.
need to see how they fight. This is actually literally two ways good for us. In
Oh
fact,
wait,
there's nothing
wait.
bad for us.
Consider if we want to see how they fight, maybe we don't do this combo.
Oh yeah, maybe me and him are not
Yeah.
the greatest combo if we
Yeah,
want to see how they fight.
Definitely want to see how they fight.
Okay.
I think one of us and Spiral is a better combo then.
Are you okay to do this, Spiral?
yeah, of course.
How many spells have you cast, Kiri?
I have casted one of my third and then all of my seconds, but I can Arcane Recovery pretty much all of them back.
Your call.
Do you have all your spells? Pretty
I'm
much.
Nope.
I'm
Is that-
missing
you used a lot of blanks.
third, a second, and then a first is all I'm missing.
I'll let you go in if you wanna.
I'm gonna be honest. You probably have more options if we're trying to get that to see what they do.
For the record,
Okay.
Shy and Naira are willing to fight, but I assume you guys want to fight.
Yeah, I think you're right. If we want to see how they fight, I'm a better pick than you because you shut them down better than I do.
Yeah, my entire kit is no. They get
No
credit.
fun allowed. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go in. Me and Spiral.
Okay.
All right.
Worry what they're gonna hit me with.
Is that your final choice?
Yes.
This is gonna be fun.
Now let me see what spells I can buff y'all with.
Hey, you can't.
Buff from the
I'm
sidelines.
assuming you can't do that. I was
We
assuming
have
you
you said we have a prep turn.
That's
People
when
not
the people
participating
in
they-
combat.
do not get to.
Let's not cheat. For now,
If we were
let's
allowed,
just observe.
You cheat, you get nothing.
you cheat, you get nothing. You lose.
Here's a prep turn. Can I set up third level fairy fire?
But no.
I don't even know what to say to you.
I actually have an idea of what I'm gonna do as a prep turn.
They literally said in the terms of services that it would only be affecting you guys.
Yeah.
No,
All right.
I
Are we,
suppose
is the fight here, or are we doing it somewhere else? Or are you doing it somewhere else?
might as well do it here while we have the time. The other end of the room over here is cleared out, and they point towards the far right side.
Oh, I had a dream about that place.
Also, I just realized, has this guy ever talked?
Hmm?
Yes.
No, he just sits
Oh,
at
no?
attention pretty much. Or actually, I
Okay.
think he spoke one time.
Yeah, I think when he was playing with the king.
Right, okay, I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
I realized this guy's unique art. Have we heard him talk a single time?
So I was like,
Okay.
Yeah, I had a dream about this place. I was standing in front of a terrifying dragon.
Well, there are dragon heads here.
Was that what triggered the dream? I think it was the first. No, that would make sense. It was sometime. I don't know. I had a dream about this place though. It's weird. That was the most meta thing I've ever done.
Yeah, that's funny. I get it.
I'm trying to figure out what it was.
I'm going to be honest. Only me and Zeeb know the context.
Yeah.
Okay. Thor's just gonna sit down and just get ready to watch.
Hmm.
Good luck, you two.
And yeah, by the way, yeah, Mark is observing specifically Lanice and the king to see if there's anything interesting about the way they do their things.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically
Also,
in
the
terms
other
of
two
rings and passes.
participants go to the other side of the room. By the way, I guess I didn't make that clear enough. You guys
Right.
going down here.
Uh,
Yeah.
Good
You
luck,
know,
you two.
No, they are.
I'm not gonna look. So I'm not gonna look for specific details on how they fight.
There.
I'm looking to see like the craftsmanship on their weapons.
Also, Mark is gonna ask,
Hey, chef, you got any like corn that is hot and popped or something?
Okay.
We have some dried up corn back here if you want to cook it.
I don't want to step away from the fight, but
What a tentacle.
no, absolutely not.
Hey, what kind of tentacles do you have?
They're from Anomalous Abomination. You want to try one?
What the fuck is that?
Let's try it. Here.
I would know this would be his palate.
Why does
Is
it
it-
smell like that?
It's good. What? We'll take a bite and then like to show.
I feel like you're gonna die if you don't cook this.
Aren't they already cooked?
I ate.
No,
multiple
they
raw.
ate the cooked ones.
Oh.
I've eaten many raw.
I've also eaten one raw, I think.
He looks
no,
down
wait.
at it. He looks down at it and back up at you. How are you alive? Or are you alive?
I don't really know.
I haven't been able to tell either.
Alright.
I believe so.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna try cooking this and see if I can get it to smell not.
Don't,
Whatever
don't.
this is.
Someone's tried. It didn't work.
Yeah,
Probably because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
was just out in the air for 3 days now.
Oh yeah, it has been 3
Without them
days.
being refrigerated. They're probably rotting.
Oh.
Yes, please don't. Please
Now
don't.
that you
Let-
mention that, I do see the mold under the suction cups.
Under
in
the
general.
suction.
Let's. I think that cooking those would count as an assassination against the king.
I would agree. I don't,
Oh.
I don't think my culinary license will let me cook this.
Snoozy lose.
It seems you lose.
And he just has a very weirded out face as he wobbles back to the kitchen.
As he wobbles.
Waddle
Anyway.
waddle.
God damn it. Anyway. Oh, thank you. I completely forgot to move it.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah.
Anyways.
I wonder what kind of weapons they. I can tell it's a rapier, but I'm curious on the craftsmanship.
Initiative time?
Yep. Ba-da ba-da ba-da. Ba-da ba-da ba-da.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
Oh my.
Interesting.
I think I might go first.
I think you might in fact go first.
How the
Keep in mind though, this first turn is the setup turn.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so for my setup turn, I'm gonna cast haste on Spiral.
Oh, it's nice. I was okay. Have you had an alert this entire time?
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering where that extra 5 was. Okay. Now I get 33.
I'm gonna use my.
Oh, Dill, you get to enjoy the power of haste this time.
Yeah, I have to like actually look at what it does. Normally, I just use it and don't really think too much.
Just keep in mind your
Re-
+2 to
fu-
AC.
2 AC,
Funny enough,
and an
I-
additional.
That is my turn.
Okay, now I gotta do.
funny enough, as a spellcaster of haste,
You deleted
cast haste
King,
and
by the
run.
way.
King just touches
Oh.
off initiative.
He is still there for me, but here. That he should be there now.
There, yep.
Okay. Make sure
As a reminder, I am watching both of them.
I'm watching their
Mhm.
blade. I'm watching like their main weapons of choice.
I'm watching.
You
While
see,
munching.
you see Lenice do some hand signals and then pull out her.
Do I
D8.
recognize the hand signals?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Do I recognize the hand signals?
No, you do not.
Disappointing.
I doubt it.
Does it have to be a spell I know for me to recognize it, or spell I could know?
No.
I
Is what I'm going with.
I doubt it, but is there any chance I would know?
Looking at your list now.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let me just look because for some reason you don't have your entire list there, even though
Correct.
cleric should.
Oh,
I told you, it's a D&D Beyond setting he has.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a D&D Beyond setting that
Here, I can
makes it way
look for it.
nicer to look.
Okay, regardless, you don't have it. I looked it up.
Ah, okay.
Cleric does not get it.
Yeah.
So it's a bard exclusive spell.
Or druid. Or
Do
druid.
those exist?
Those
yeah,
do exist. It could have
Yeah.
been vicious mockery.
I'm sure there's
yeah,
other.
that's why nobody had to do a save.
I'm sure other
Could have
bard
been
spells
unpicked.
are. I'm pretty sure other bard spells are limited. I think.
It probably is, but
I mean, the big one is vicious mockery because how much it's used.
Does
It's
her
not
weapon
the
look
big
like
one.
it's glowing or something?
Well, no, vicious mockery is not the big one, but it's like you use it so
Uh,
often.
Ross,
'Cause-
Ross, let's let the fight happen.
Her weapon looks like just a rapier. She takes it out.
Ah,
I will say, as a reminder, Thoris is looking at the weapons.
Mhm.
Just seeing the craftsmanship, like seeing how well made they are, or if there's any particular like gems.
I will say, Thoris, there are general things that you will detect throughout this fight, but I'm not going to tell them to you as they would ruin the fight. If I'm honest with you,
Hey, you could,
because I can't say them out loud, so I'll just explain everything you saw afterwards, if that's okay.
hey, that's fine. That's absolutely
Okay.
fine.
Is it the same for me?
Uh, Probably the same for you. Yeah.
Okay, yep, gotcha.
You can check what you want, and we'll just take note of what you checked for, and I'll just tell you later.
I mean, I'm watching them the entire time. But
Mhm. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, if there's anything in particular you want to focus on at any point, and I need to have you do a check for it, you know.
okay, gotcha.
Let me see what this does. Okay. So I need to go. Okay, and then King's turn.
By the way, Z, was that supposed to be invisible?
What?
Was what's
Supposed
supposed to be
invisible?
invisible?
I see like the little icon on the top left of that.
No one else sees it, Ross.
What are you talking about?
You guys don't see it?
Where?
No. Refresh.
What icon?
What?
What does the icon look like?
It's like a spiritual ghost thing.
You see
What?
the spiritual weapon? Why?
No, it's like. Wait, is it the
Wait,
spiritual
wait.
weapon?
He just answered the question.
Oh, and there it goes. It just went away.
To be fair, if the spiritual weapon is there,
A spiritual weapon would be seen. There's no spiritual weapon done.
No, it
yeah.
was a lighter. It was lighter than the most spiritual weapon.
Okay, we got you, but
Anyway, I don't see it anymore, so
Wait.
we're all good. Yeah, I was like,
Was it just like
I-
one of like the echo things from when you move?
I have
Let's
no
just
idea
move on.
what you're
Okay.
talking about, but
Oh,
okay.
in
Anyways,
D&D, you only can things what the DM says anyways.
right.
I
So,
gotta figure out what the fuck King's doing. King is going to run up and say hi. Hi.
Wait, are
Hey.
we-
That's a lot of
this-
movement.
he's not
is
fighting
it
ice
still the
but-
prep turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not fighting you. He's just right in your face.
Hey,
Hi.
I guess there wasn't any rules about this.
No, there was not.
You want to use the rest of your movement to go away?
I mean, not particularly, if I'm honest with you.
What if I make it an offer you can't refuse?
Try me.
Alright.
Let's see what his next move is. Probably this. And I think that's the end of his. Alright, Spiral, you're up.
I don't really have a whole lot I can do for a freebie.
That's basically nothing.
I have, which I might as well use, even though I kind of regret picking this. I
You
do
have
have
double
this.
movement.
Once on your turn, you can use as much as
Oh.
or your temporary. What are you saying?
Let's not lose.
Amen.
What was it, like a D6, I think?
Let's not lose. Amen, brother.
Amen.
I have to remember what it is. It a D6? Or the
Is this the feat or the fighting
It's
style?
a feat.
it
It's
is
a
the
feat.
feat.
You don't get fighting because of the
D6, yeah.
barbarian.
D6. So do I roll that, or is that Fury thing?
Yeah, no, you roll your superiority die.
Okay. It's a
So,
so you get
Four.
4 times
That's
HP,
four.
which
I mean,
is
4 times
some-
HP
It's
is better
something.
than none.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to think of if I want to move anywhere. Because I feel like they have some devious moves planned,
Probably.
but you know what?
We are known for being a good combo, if you would.
Does one of you go?
You
Where
know,
do you
I'll
go?
just stay. I'm good. That's all for me.
Okay. Alicia, do as you wish.
My turn?
Yep.
I'm gonna run to the washroom, but I'm still watching the fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, King? I think you should actually go fight Lanice. And
Oh, yeah.
Lanice, I think that you should fight the king.
You can do.
Oh wait, I can't do.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say. Okay, so that's aimed at King, then, or
Yeah.
Lenny.
that's aimed at king.
Hmm.
Fight Lanice.
Let me look at something real quick. I'm pretty sure this just works like this. Da 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 da. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And then, alright, so just wisdom saving throw, I suppose.
Fail.
Succeeds with flying colors.
Oof.
Damn, I don't have silvery barbs.
And you don't have any more chronal shifts, do you?
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, the king scratches his neck.
Is it where you bit his end?
Shit.
That was the idea, yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to do that?
I'm pretty sure. She does.
Spiral, get him! That's my turn.
Get him.
Alright, Lanice's turn. Let me figure out what she's doing.
I want to know. Out of all the possible spellings for Linice, that's not what I expected.
It's not?
Also, can I just
Oh yeah, me too. I also didn't expect that spelling.
can
I
I
don't know,
point
I
out,
like the way it looked.
can I point out something stupid? So, just to double check, we have not figured out who Sentinel is, correct? That was the one of the.
We have
I
good
think it's
idea.
Fia.
Yeah.
Oh, Thea. I thought we thought Thea was Passage.
No.
No.
Okay. Then
The ones that we don't know about are Passage and Ring Bearer.
Because I was going to point out, the king ran up to you. I'm thinking he might have a particular feat. I'm just saying.
So you look at Lanice and she runs full speed over this way, and her sword goes on fire, and her turn ends there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Interpret that as you wish.
Hey, King, you sure you don't want to go fight Lanice?
Positive.
Hmm.
And what he's gonna do to you is beat your ass up across the face.
Is he though?
Sorry.
Yup.
He's just gonna beat your ass.
17.
Well, Is he punching?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh wait,
No.
he's punching.
Chilling for chilling. Interesting.
Does he have iron knuckles or anything like that?
You see bracers on his arms.
That would be like rings.
Oh, I get what he is now.
I mean, he's obviously a monk.
Yeah, especially with the movement speed.
I didn't even count the movement speed, but yeah, good point.
Okay, he's gonna go for another 15. Shit.
Nope.
Alright, well,
That explains the high wisdom.
Wait. He's a monk at this level. Oh, no, he's still going. Okay.
2
We don't know
more.
if it's the same level. We don't know what level he is.
23.
Oh.
That hits.
He also has like 3 attacks.
Well, no, it's
Monks
flurry
have
of
so
blows.
much more.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Never seen a monk used.
How much?
One of my backup characters is a monk, so that's gonna be fun.
I'll try and use him one of these campaigns because I love monks.
You take. Let me check your resistances, if any.
Don't have any.
Okay, you take 14 damage.
And then
I'm crossing my fingers, man.
wow.
Oh,
Wowie.
Bonk here, he gives free shit.
Wait, what was that saved for?
to keep
Concentration.
on the spell.
That was for
Haste.
suggestion, or oh, haste. Use it.
Yeah, haste.
Yeah, haste.
If haste
Wait,
goes down,
suggestion was concentration. You chucked it out. when
Suggestion
you
is
tried it.
not concentration.
Read it.
Last 8.
It's concentration.
Oh.
You chucked your haste out the window.
Oh no.
But doesn't I thought suggestion was like charm.
Nope.
No,
It lasts
Huh.
so much longer.
charm is very unique.
good. You know what? There is a benefit to this. Dill did not rage yet, so that's not a waste of rage.
Wait,
It's
what
not a
happened?
benefit.
Well,
though.
yeah, but he is lethargic now.
Oh,
Haste was
right.
dropped. Haste was dropped.
Shit.
So, Dill, you had the chance to use haste.
Did I?
No,
Well,
no, we really didn't.
Not
With
really.
under lethargy, can you even do a bonus action? Do you just
No,
have-
it skips your turn entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's only
Oh,
one turn,
that's
though,
spiral.
thankfully.
One turn is big, Groff. Like, one turn is really big.
I know it is, but it could be so much worse.
Alicia, you're up.
Well, that was unfortunate.
What 6th level spell did you pick up again?
Fizman's Platinum Shield and Disintegrate.
Hmm.
Oh.
You know, maybe not disintegrate here. That might not be considered nice.
I don't think Disintegrate would be considered nice.
I'm pretty sure trying to disintegrate the king is a war crime in itself.
I mean, hey, as long as it doesn't down him.
We don't know how much health he got, though.
Yeah, we don't know how much health he has, and disintegrate
I mean,
does
he,
a lot of
he's almost
damage.
certainly high enough level of monk to have evasion.
It's
Let's
Wait, is-
go with a good old fashioned.
disintegrate a deck save?
I don't know.
I
It
thought it was
is.
a con.
I thought it was con as well.
It's a deck save.
Oh, I guess evasion would
I'm
work
not
for
going
that.
to consume my spell slot. I'm just going to see what my options are here. Let's
So you
see.
just want to look at the template.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, that is currently a wall.
Can you angle it?
Trying to see. Yep.
Wait a
What is
second.
that?
Why does that look so off?
Because it's
My
a really
angling.
fucking weird angle.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
it is a
Oh,
very strange angle.
It looked very weird.
The drawing of it looks so bizarre.
Interesting.
That's at 4th level, by the way, so I have to upcast.
It looks like one of those.
Sheesh.
It looks like one of those Lego Star Wars pistols. You know what I'm talking about? Like just pointing this way. Doesn't it?
So make them
Kinda.
con saves.
Hmm.
Fail, fail, fail.
King fails.
Ooh.
What about
Whoa.
Lanice?
She's not moving no matter what you do right now. Smiley face. 15. Alright.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, King.
Alrighty.
Does it look like Lanice took full damage?
She looks like she just deadass ignored your attack.
What?
Worth it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look. Is Lanice really there?
Lanice ignored the attack.
Yeah, I know. Mark is looking to see if that's really Lanice and not some kind of illusion.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess perception check.
All right, I'll roll it.
And your answer
15.
gets to come later.
That's my turn.
Alright. Lanice is up. Hmm. Let's see.
The fact that she did not take any damage from that is very fascinating.
Huh.
Could it be immunity?
She.
Immunity to force damage?
Would
Do you
be
think this is a
abnormal.
deck save, Zeeb?
Hmm?
Did you think this was a
No,
deck
no,
save?
I know it's on.
No shot. She probably doesn't have evasion.
Okay.
I'm well aware it's a con save.
It would have to be
It could very much.
Why do
be
you
an
think she
illusion.
probably doesn't have evasion?
the big.
It could very much just be an illusion.
The big thing is force damage.
'Cause I don't think. Cause I'm pretty
Like-
sure she's a primary caster.
Right.
Okay.
Hell, in the
Let's see
normal
how this
books, to my knowledge, from what I've heard, there's literally like 5 to 10 creatures that
One.
have immunity.
I mean, I know one, but not immunity, but resistance. I know one that resistance.
Right. I've not looked
But
for
that's the
myself, so I
point. Let's
can't
just
confirm
watch
that.
the fight, Ross.
Wait, did she catch?
Okay. So,
Do I know this spell?
let me check. Well, first and foremost, what you're actually gonna see is, let me see. First of all, you don't know what's happening. It's not a spell you've got, but, I'm gonna need a wisdom save from you, and you're gonna watch Lanice disappear from that location and appear over here. Hi.
I was right.
Oh shoot.
Ugh.
What?
Yeah, I need wisdom saves from both of you.
Alright. Wisdom is okay.
Noted.
Saving throw.
I will whisper to
Ooh.
Zinra.
Not very good.
I believe we have our passage.
Ah!
Okay. Spiral, you fail,
Yep.
and Alicia, you have succeeded. Spiral, you get to redo your saving throw at the end of each turn. Your head feels like it's spinning. Okay.
Rough.
Does anything happen to me at all?
You feel nothing, I believe.
Mark's attention is shifting completely to the king. So hyper focusing on the king at this point.
Okay. And then now that that's been cast, I can get rid of this. Alright. Oh, also, she's going to mutter some words under her breath, and her sword is going to ignite for real this time. Because it was unignited when she appeared over here.
I got
Alright.
And then, let's see. Let me check something before I do something silly.
Wait, come.
They're under. Got it. Alright, just so you know, you're not allowed to take reactions right now, Spyro.
I'm lethargic.
Well, no,
No,
not
it
because
passed
of
your
that.
turn.
It's because of the wisdom save on your that you just had to do.
Oh,
Which
but
I
aren't
don't
I
think-
also still lethargic, technically?
That's only
No,
one
no,
turn.
No,
It
it
passed your
ended
turn.
when you got past. Yeah, nobody has the
Oh,
spells. I
it just
can't even.
ended. I thought it was till my next turn.
no,
I can't even tell
no,
you
no,
guys
no.
what
So
effect you're under.
because haste was dropped basically immediately, you did not have a chance to have a turn.
Is he
so
laughing?
King's kind of laughing, I suppose. Or are you
No.
talking about Din? No, Din's
Yeah,
not
him.
laughing.
Okay.
His head is just spinning. He looks woozy when you look at him. And King's gonna try to beat you the fuck up again. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. Alright.
Mm.
24.
And it hits.
Alright. And now let's see. Alright, you take 12 damage and you are now grappled.
No save.
No save because he hit you.
What shape is he using to grapple? Like, what shape is the hand in?
What do you
Like-
mean?
Like, how is the king holding on to her? Is it like a hug? Is it like a
It's
a
like
chokehold? Is it a...
it's like a chokehold.
Gotcha.
Like a hit and then grab around type thing and hold you.
So like a ring?
I guess if you wanted to stretch it.
Fair enough. That tells me everything I need to know. Still keeping an eye on the king. Not satisfied with the answer.
Okay. And then he is going to go for another one, which he now rolls at advantage since you're grappled. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
6.
Alright.
And that's gonna be that turn. You and him are both restrained. He has you in grapple. Spiral, you're up. Roll a d10 for me.
D10.
Oh.
5.
You cannot move or take actions this turn.
Oh, come on.
Confused.
Yep.
Rough.
You are under the effects of confusion.
Okay.
Alicia, you're up.
Doesn't he get to make the save at the end of every turn?
You get to make your save to get out of it right now, though.
Oh, it was wisdom.
So, yep, wisdom save. You are still under the effects of confusion.
Shoot.
Alicia, you're gonna need a power play here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a big spell. I was trying to hold my higher level spells, but
If you guys plan on winning this, you're gonna need to whip something out.
it's- okay. It's- I'm going to cast fourth level.
Fairy fire.
Yeah, fourth level fairy fire.
On yourself? Or is this aiming for just Luna?
Funny enough, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Doris is gonna look shocked, like seeing the fireball just start
And
forming.
since that's centered on the wall, this actually manages to make sense. If you tried to send it outside the wall and miss Spiral, I would have said that's stupid. Alright, make your deck save, I suppose.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Actually, wait. Do people under grapple roll decks at disadvantage, I think?
I think that is the case. I think.
I'm pretty sure restrained.
I can double check on D&D Beyond. Let's see, restrained.
I'll be honest, you can just check in Foundry.
You know, I forgot you
Yeah.
can, but I'm already on D&D and Beyond. Yeah,
Uh,
disadvantage. Yeah, it is disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if it makes you feel any better, that means King's also rolling at disadvantage, so. Because he's technically also restrained while you're in grapple. Did not matter, he rolled high as fuck. But,
I mean, he has a
you and
mind.
you and him are actually both taking full damage, though he did actually fail.
Can I?
What about
say-
Linnaeus?
She succeeded.
Can I just? How is the king restrained? I don't get that.
I think
Huh?
the king...
When you grapple someone, both sides are restrained, like you're holding them down.
I think
I
that's
have-
a feat. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a part of the grappler or tavern brawler feat.
I have never heard that mechanic.
I was under the impression that was how it worked.
Nope.
I think
The
that
whole
makes
point
sense,
of grappling. The whole point of grappling, or one of the big points of it, is that you can drag them across the room.
Oh, you know, it's because I'm looking at a different type of grapple. Sorry, I have another page open. Yeah,
Okay.
the grappler feat has a different type of grapple.
Okay, I was like... I'm pretty sure it's a grappler feat that restrains. Like, I just assumed he
Yeah.
had it.
And that one requires. Okay, so what's normal grapple then? Because this would be normal grapple then.
Okay, grapple. Do.
I am literally looking at it right now.
No
It is
disadvantage.
a grapple creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Hmm.
That's it.
Okay, fair enough. 29's the damage.
Yeah. I accidentally deleted it when I was trying to apply damage to myself.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, then he took half damage. From what you can see. Is that your turn, or you got a bonus action up your ass?
That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see what Linnaeus does here. Damn, you guys had to throw a spiral in front of her. She was hoping for sneak souls.
That scares me.
That is very concerning.
Turtle Slayer.
she somehow
Oh yeah, fucking fuck ass. Roll your concentration check on confusion. Asswipe.
Oh, good point. How much?
True. So half damage, it'd just be 10.
Yeah, this is free. Done.
Rude.
Oh, stuff that be rude. How dare you concentrate?
How dare you be good at that?
Alright, let's see. Oh, I could make her be a real asshole.
Go for it.
Okay. Spiral, you are feeling, not very good about your chances of succeeding your next save, I'll say.
Oh.
And then, on top of that, she is going to, come up and stab you.
What?
With her, flame tongue rapier.
Oh.
16. I think that misses the jam.
That hits. If
Ooh. Okay, you're gonna go with that?
Yep.
I have to check the ruling on my custom roll real quick because I forgot how I said it. Da, 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 da. Okay, since you didn't get hit, King will not be getting advantage. Alright.
but King will in fact be going for hit still, regardless of your silly little shields. Or actually, oh wait, he gets advantage because you're grappled actually. So
Yeah, it wouldn't
What?
matter.
if it's
Nothing.
not clear,
Nothing.
if it's not clear, he has the grappler effect.
Oh, he does have it. Okay.
Yeah, you have advantage on attack rolls against a creature you are.
Oh,
grappling.
okay. Yep, that's
Yeah,
fair.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
23.
It's yo, Spiral. Can you wake the fuck up, dude?
Can't. I'm seeing.
There's your damage.
Oh, kill yourself.
And then
You okay?
27.
Ugh.
Okay.
Fuck. I rolled wrong. There.
I am in misery.
Are you down?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see if you can survive a flurry of blows, huh? $24. That's another 11. Alright, well,
I should just went in here with fucking. We should just shut him down. Fuck this information gathering gay shit. The only reason that your fucks got anything off is because I was like, well, you want to gather information, so I'm not gonna just shut them
For
down.
what it's worth, I got the information.
King rotates to Spiral now with his other blow
Cool.
attack.
You know what? Spiral
I
could
haven't been
fix
hit
it.
yet.
Yep.
I don't see that. happening.
23.
Yeah.
Oh
Crap,
my
you
God.
aren't raging yet.
Oh, dude, he rolled a fucking 1.
Well, good.
Take 1 damage.
Good.
There's your damage.
He rolled the 1, but he has modifiers.
Right. That makes more sense.
Okay. And you're up. Roll a d10. I wish you
Please.
luck, soldier. Oh, that's not a good number. I don't remember what it is, but I know it's not good. Oh. The creature does not move or take actions this turn.
Are you serious?
Cool.
I just say that
Oh, wisdom
don't-
save.
I also
Cool.
want to bring up the fact that
Oh, I'm about
Yeah.
to feel really bad. Oh god.
Nice.
You wanna know what's even worse?
What?
With the modifier that I had Linny's put on you, you rolled a 5.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
Uh,
I thought it was gonna be like disadvantage, but
yeah.
either way, it's rough.
Oh god. I don't think there's even a way for you to win this, but I mean,
Yeah.
Linnaeus is coming back with her rapier, back at it again. I'm not gonna make you roll death saves because obviously they won't let you die.
Right.
Yeah. 26,
Oh yeah. That'll cook me.
bro.
Although.
You know,
There's
for the
nothing
amount of dice she just rolled, she didn't roll very high.
yo, just
Maybe.
wait until he rages and then he's gonna
Was that
kick all your
normal
ass.
damage?
Yeah, that's piercing and fire.
I think I do.
Do you
have
resist
resistance
any?
to fire.
Do you?
Double check
look
how that
for
one.
it.
while raging.
I was gonna say double
Uh,
check
I
how
looked
that
into
one
it a second
works.
ago. I looked
Yeah,
into it a second ago, and it didn't.
Does it require raging? Is all that matters.
Because if it doesn't, that's actually
Yeah.
pretty nice.
So fire comes from Storm Soul, and it says desert. You gain resistance to fire damage, and you don't suffer the effects of extreme heat as described.
You know what? I have a way out of this. I'm gonna roll death saves. I'm gonna choose to do so.
Oh.
Why?
A nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
I get up at one as on a success on a nat 20.
I'll let you get up on it, 20. Yeah.
Okay.
If that's an extra rule, I didn't know that, but I'll let
That's
it
actually
in.
an official thing.
It is an actual rule, yeah.
Funny enough, we
Okay.
found it out
We,
during Tyranny.
we found it out because the thing I had automatic set to do it. It is an official rule.
Yeah, it happened. God,
Oh,
it
yeah,
happened
you just
so early
generally-
on in the
okay.
campaign.
That's interesting. You just generally have resistance to fire damage, yet it doesn't show
This.
up on your sheet. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
it shows
so-
up on Beyond. But
Okay,
So that
let
means
me-
that Alicia would have been up,
let me-
right?
Let me math out what damage you
20?
actually take.
no,
What? Alicia?
I don't have resistance.
Oh,
No,
I thought
no, it's
thought you
Dale.
just
That's
didn't
Dale.
make it a 20. Never mind.
So, you take
No,
you take 8 damage instead with resistance because her fire damage rolled shit. So
And also,
hmm
if I start dying, they have to do something about me dying, right?
oh yeah, you're gonna make her fucking heal you in the midst of battle,
Yeah.
you jackass.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god. Alright, but you do still feel like you're gonna have trouble with your save if you don't roll high. Because, you know, it would be stupid of her not to.
Can I even make it? Like, what is the DC? I
I'll
guess
tell
I
you
don't
the-
know,
I'll tell you,
but-
I'll just let you have it since you might not even make it anyways. It's DC 16.
Okay. So if I rolled a 20, it would be 22.
Yeah.
Minus, I guess, like,
You do have a minimum save
Potentially.
decrease of 1 though at random.
I'm sorry.
You will be getting your save decreased by whatever she rolls.
Oh.
Right, that's what I was doing the
random.
D10.
Oh, she's a
was.
lore bard.
I thought it was 5.
No.
Oh, this is cutting
Whatever
words.
she rolled.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
this is
it's
a
not.
lore bard.
that's
It
fucking
is not
evil.
cutting words. She's
This
doing
is-
it. She is not doing it as a reaction. Let me make that clear. She's doing it in advance.
What
Pretty
other
sure you can do it in
ability-
advance with cutting words, right?
Well, cutting words is a reaction, I thought.
No, I'm pretty sure you can
I'm
do it as a
pretty
bonus
sure cutting
action.
words is a reaction.
Oh, well,
But-
regardless, I just spit out that it's not cutting words, so.
I'm trying to think what other abilities in the game can do that.
I mean, let's not do that too much, Ross.
Yo, is she Trisna?
But, let's see. Since she hit you, King just gets advantage, though, based on distraction.
Right.
Dear God, King
Can-
is hitting
can you
way harder
really
than
be
I thought he would
distracted
get
when you're
to.
losing your mind.
I feel like that's exactly what would distract you, to be honest. 28?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you were worried about shutting these guys down?
Alright,
I've
and
been
now,
shut down.
and now you're grappled.
Cool.
Oh God, bro. 26.
Yep. What was the damage for the first one as well?
Oh, it was 8 bludgeon.
8.
There. Oh, okay, you did it for me. Cool.
No worries.
And then the second one, the 26 roll.
Yeah, that hits.
6 bludgeoning. And
Oh,
wow, that's big.
what was it?
5 necrotic damage.
Oh, nice.
Dale, you'll get your
Man,
turn
that's
a good one.
eventually.
All right, please,
What?
please just roll decent on the fucking confusion,
Please,
bro.
please,
D10.
please.
It's an 8.
8?
Oh wait, actually, I think that's a good number. Let me check. 8. The creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. That's good enough. At least you
I
get
mean-
to do something.
The two
Okay.
people within its reach are.
Yeah,
Just 50-50.
yeah. Flip a coin. King heads. Looney's tails.
Coin. It's that one.
That's
I think.
that's
Is that-
heads.
It's heads.
Weirdly. All right,
Heads.
King.
Its head, yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you only get 1 attack, but it's better than the 0 you've had so far. I am gonna have to apologize. That misses.
rough.
At the very least, you can. Is he allowed to use a bonus action?
No.
No, it's just one attack and then save.
Wisdom save.
Come on, let's be big.
If you nat 20, honestly, I'll just let you out. Oh, cool.
My rolls have been so bad for that.
So fun fact, you rolled a 2.
Oh, cool.
Dude. I feel like such an asshole. I thought you guys would take this fight more seriously.
Oh, this is kind of
Being
what I was
curious-
worried about.
Alicia,
being
roll
under
your
some
death
effect.
save.
I mean, I would argue we are taking it seriously.
No, I mean, I just mean like the people fighting would
Yeah.
would have balled out a little bit more.
That's what I was
No,
thinking.
I don't have shit to ball out with, dude. I know my ass isn't getting another long rest. I'm saving my 5th and 6th level slots. You're not getting those off my cold dead body.
For, not even for money.
Fuck no, meth smoker. What
Alright.
good is the money if when we go into the dungeon I have no slots anyway?
I mean, you could long rest for those slots.
Yeah, right. Okay. Alright, buddy. You're not tricking me.
Carrie, you're gonna be
Okay.
so dumbfounded when you realize that we do get a break.
Anyway.
Well, I know Zeeb's little fuck ass style. He's gonna
Alright.
punish us for long resting.
Do you
When
know
he's-
his style?
Yes, I do.
You clearly don't.
I do.
Okay.
Do you though?
Alright. Well, she missed. She rolled 11. I'm not even gonna ask you if that fucking hits. So,
No. Unless she has some side
Yeah.
effect. Here, which
So,
I hope not.
King's up, but unfortunately you're grappled. So, this might
Yeah.
hurt. Bro, you need to be able to get your fucking rage off, dog.
So,
I haven't had
please,
a turn really.
I have a genuine question. Besides their classes, what did we learn from taking it easy on them?
Sorry, what was
Steve
that?
said he was only going to tell us after.
Yeah. 25.
And I'll be honest, I wasn't looking
Yeah.
for classes or any of the gameplay information.
10 bludgeon.
Okay. I almost did 109.
I feel like you don't want to take that damage. 21.
Yep.
6 bludgeoning.
6. Cool.
I'm just gonna speed roll these to be honest at this point. Alright. 26 and 16. I think that might be the first miss.
16 misses.
Let's go, you dodged one. I'm so proud of you.
How are you doing health wise, by the way?
9 bludgeon.
9 apply damage.
And now it's
not
your turn.
Great, but I've been worse. Okay, my D10. Come on. That looks like a bad one.
Fuck.
I think this is different from the other one at the very least. So let's see. Uses all its movement to move in a random direction. To
It has no
determine the
movement.
direction, roll a d8 and assign a direction to each
Does
die.
in fact have no movement.
Yeah. It has
Creature
no
does not
movement.
take an action this turn, and you have no movement, so your turn just skips. Wow.
Cool.
Say so.
I get my wisdom.
Yeah.
I'm feeling
Jesus
not wise.
fucking Christ, dude.
Oh,
You got a -2.
cool.
I would have laughed if you just said, "Oh, you got a -8."
Well, you should save because you want to.
You're stabilized.
Still
I
unconscious.
unstabilize myself.
I don't believe you
I
can.
don't think you're able to stab yourself while all you are is stable. Unfortunately.
Just getting like jumped.
I want to throw you a bone, but I can't rationalize a way to.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I did say, the fact that they're challenging us makes me think that they're going to be
I
a
mean,
challenge.
it was fairly obvious they were going to be.
21.
Yep.
But I will also say a lot of this has been genuine shit luck.
Yeah. 6
And some
5,
questionable rulings, in my opinion.
8 plus 3.
Sorry.
What was the
11.
question?
No, I said a questionable ruling. I feel like if your class can
ruling.
learn a spell, you know the spell.
Oh, I thought you said rolling.
On what planet? Especially
Honestly,
especially with a wizard.
I am going to say hard. I very much disagree with you, especially since wizards are wholly defined by them
Yeah.
having to
I
learn the
think a
spells.
book nook fucking character who researches spells should know spells that they would be able to cast.
If you wanted something like that, frankly, that's your fault because you should have been talking with me in the first place to figure out what type of magic you would know. So if you knew more types of magic, there'd be a chance that you could know these things, but you didn't discuss anything like backstory with me because you changed your character last second. So, me personally, I don't think that you have any sort of argument to make here.
Can I please?
If I'm honest. Go for it, Ross, if you really want to.
I was just gonna say, I'm leaning towards Pleeps because you know, like spell scrolls, right? Like, if a wizard didn't know a spell, it's on a spell scroll. Then, like, how would they not know to be able to put it down? You know what I mean?
What?
Like in their book.
I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, Ross. I'm going to be honest.
Anyway, she did the fucking swing. Did I tell you how much damage already?
No, what do I take?
Let's see, the fire is halved, so that's 3, 11 total.
Mean one.
How you doing, by the way?
Uh,
And I'll
Not
tell you,
great.
this is the last D10 you'll be minusing.
oh,
I'll give you that. I'll give you information. That might help you. Honestly, weirdly, you still aren't completely fucked.
yeah, it's like
I know the situation begs to differ, but you do have a chance. It's just not a great one.
What's your
18.
health looking like?
18 hits,
And 17.
17 just hits.
God damn it. I want these to miss you. I want to give you a fucking chance. Alright, so 6 and 10 bludgeoning damage, so just do 16.
16. Alright, alright.
And then incoming flurry. $21 and 13.
Okay, 21 hits.
Yep. The 13 does 12 bludgeon.
12.
Alright.
Oof.
That's that turn.
At this rate, I could maybe survive
Roll your
a turn or two, maybe.
roll your funny D10.
Oh yeah. Let's see. How silly is it?
I wish you
Ooh,
looked
pretty
at it.
silly.
Oh, you already know that result.
Make a wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save.
Saving throw.
You're going.
Oh, there's a chance if this D10 rolls a 1 or a 2, you're out.
Oh god.
It rolled an 8. I'll even show it so I'm not a liar.
Rough.
Wait, why is there a second roll for if he gets out?
That's a minus to his next saving throw that
I
Linus is putting on him.
see.
Yeah.
I respect the hustle.
Yeah, no, Linus is dastardly.
Very evil.
Oh, good.
Alright.
But I will tell you, there are no more of those, so if you make one more, you're good.
Cool.
Also, just roll a fucking 7 or an 8 and you can do your actions as normal in confusion. Jesus Christ. Or actually, no, 9 or 10, not 7 or 8. Alright, her usual stab. 18.
Yep.
God damn it. Okay, she rolled high on the fire. Fire damage is gonna be 4 when cut in half. And then 5 piercing, so 9 damage.
9. Oof.
And then, God, your chances are slim, but they're you've got to dodge a lot here. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Uh-oh. 27 and 22.
Yep. 2 hits.
10 and 7, bludgeoning 17.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
If you get hit again, you're done.
Yeah, I'm done. And then the one more hit.
You know what? This will be your one bone that I'm throwing, as I won't have him flurry this turn.
Okay.
This is your bone.
Please.
Roll the d10.
Wisdom save. Oh no, D10 first.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
2.
God damn.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm dosed.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
confusion.
Save.
50.
Oh.
Rough.
Fuck confusion.
You needed one more, dude.
Shit.
Dude, I did not expect confusion to go that hard. I'm not gonna lie.
I will say there is a reason it is on a lot of DMs never use against players list.
I've never heard of that before. Wait, then why the fuck did you put it on me?
Yeah, because I was being stupid.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well if it makes you feel any better, she missed her flame tongue rapier.
I like how you already put
Maybe
yourself
all
as
of her
unconscious.
If he misses both of his unarmed strikes, you're good.
There's no way.
Oh my god, wait, he missed the first one actually. Up there is the 26. Yeah, no point in me even rolling the damage there. I'm sorry, gamers.
Let me guess, 1 health?
Okay, well, I was
was at
watching
3.
them
Ah.
I was watching them intently, especially the king. Did I notice anything?
Tell me what you're looking for, and I'll give you your evaluation.
If this nets us nothing, I'm gonna be upset.
Generally speaking, I am looking for stuff that might tie them to either passage or ring. Stuff in their fighting style, stuff in the way they carry themselves, stuff in the spells they use, stuff in the...
I think we already kind of had a good idea, but
Yeah.
I gotta think about this.
Hmm?
Roll 2 intelligence checks, I suppose.
Straight intelligence?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with intelligence.
Oh. That's a choice.
I think I'm going with that because I'm thinking your ability to comprehend the information that you've witnessed into potential theories.
Okay,
Nice.
Oh, hey!
Okay, I'll let you choose which one you want to be which, to be honest.
Which one I want to... Okay.
Yeah, do you want one's
well,
for Lanice,
I would
one's for
say
King.
the
What do you
first one
choose?
will be on Lanice, second on the king.
Okay, so you want the King's info more.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, as you could very obviously tell, the King's fighting style is grapple based.
Yes.
He is extremely agile. His overall combat style revolves around ducking out hits and, just not getting hit when at all possible.
And generally moving.
Yeah, and generally moving as well.
Uh-huh.
And just it being an absolute pain in the ass. If you had to try to correlate one to him, the option you'd probably most likely choose.
Is passage.
I actually was thinking Sentinel myself because
Sentinel.
he's very capable at guarding and evading things and just being a good protector.
Okay. With that in mind, and reconsidering the new context that I have as a player come up with, if I look at Thea's fighting style back from the fight that we fought together, anything I notice about that, I can play it exactly as I saw it in my head right now, which I'm doing.
You can intelligence check that one too, though, for how you think about it.
Come on, I need a good roll here.
Another 4.
Uh, I mean, she seemed as if she was a protector type, but it didn't look like she was protecting anyone in particular in battle to you.
I think I will announce my findings when Alicia and Spiral are up.
Did I
Your
notice?
findings in the way that he's a monk.
No, I wasn't looking for that, Kiri, at all.
Yeah.
I think
That's what you were told, though, is that he's a monk.
Yeah. These findings I'm announcing are what Pleeks found, not what Sneaksel found.
And Lenice is gonna be spamming cure wounds on you poor bastards.
During the fight, was I able to tell anything particular about their weapons?
What are you looking for on their weapons out of curiosity?
Just mainly the make, the model, you know, if it has any particular unique effects. Like, I would have noticed the flame tongue part. I probably would have noticed that.
Go for Arcana checks on. You can roll one for each because they each have one in particular that was noticeable.
Okay, I'm gonna decide it like I usually do for other stuff. The first one is gonna be on the king. The next one on the ladies.
And here's your cure wounds rolls. I'll let you two distribute them how you want
So I'm knowing a lot about I'm knowing a lot about both of
between
them.
the two of you.
Yeah.
I am a craftsman at the forge, after all.
Okay,
Okay,
so
10.
yeah,
12.
Lenice's weapon you saw, I already blurted out the name, but it's the Flame Tongue Rapier, which is just a basic rapier on its own, but when you utter its command word, it sets ablaze, allowing it to do 2d6 fire damage on hit.
Mm-hmm.
And the king's main item of notice was his bracers, which are bracers of defense
Oh,
for +2 AC.
interesting.
I have a few theories.
Yes.
Nothing concrete yet. But nothing is better than what we have. But anything is better than what we have, which was nothing. I think we may have been wrong about our initial assumptions. Not about Nairo's rule. I'm fairly confident about that one. And not about Tyron's rule. I'm fairly confident about that one. But Thea's. I don't think that these roles are some feature or trait they have. It has to do with how they carry themselves. That's what I think, anyways.
Honestly, that probably makes sense.
His Majesty, as an example, very much carries himself like a sentinel, a protector. Which is an interesting detail. Lenice, I'm not quite sure. And,
Yeah, I do get the vibe of a protector when he's choking the life out of me and beating me over the head with a fist. Honestly, where did you get that from? Where did you get protector out of that from?
there's a certain way he carries himself. It's hard to explain, but basically, when he brought out his arm, he didn't quite bring it out in a way that sounded like he was defending himself.
Lenice is actually gonna pipe up and say, if I may, just based on everything provided, what if, say, these roles you keep speaking of, rather than based on the person, are based on their role itself?
Mm-hmm.
For example, Tyron is, I don't know, being altruistic in his current actions.
So you mean you think the current that
Would you like me to elaborate, I suppose?
that would be nice, though I think I have a general idea.
An altruist is a person who cares for others and helps them despite not being able to gain anything by doing
I will
so.
know. I do know what an altruist is. That's clear.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
She is describing her entire line of thought. It has nothing to do with education.
Yep.
Thankfully, I was gonna ask, can I look up the definition of altruist? Because like I don't,
Any-
I only know it from Among Us.
Anyways, if you'll let me continue.
Yeah,
Sorry,
let me continue.
Based on that, if we see Tyron's currently position, he is not necessarily gaining anything by his position he is carrying. He is helping you guys by telling you to stay away. If you guys were
So-
to continue forward, though he would die, and in that sense it's not altruistic, he is keeping you guys away from the danger. He has alerted you of some sort of passage, may it be, but he is not exactly saying that you should, and
I believe we were already on that train of thought. I mean, the reason why we think what we think is Nairo is a victim of the dungeon.
It's because Nairo is very much a victim.
is Tyron not a victim of the dungeon?
Well, when I think of Nairo in the dungeon, I think Nairo is more of a victim of the dungeon than Tyron is.
You think of him as a victim in general, but he is constantly a victim of society. What if he is not a
Yes.
victim of this encounter?
Well, also the reason why I don't think that Tyron's the victim is because when I was reading his mind, I was hearing the word altruist screamed at me over and over again, so
Well, obviously that would...
I kind of put two and two together.
I feel, honestly, the best way to get a genuine answer, though it's one I hesitate to suggest, is to have all three of you head to that dungeon and see what happens. So again, it's not a great answer.
All three of who?
You, the king, and Nairo. At this point, admittedly, I've tried just trying to throw people at it, which is probably bad.
Nairo's gonna go hide behind the desk over here.
Alicia's gonna limp over to Nairo.
As I said, I think ultimately,
Fucking asshole king doesn't go easy.
By the way, are you guys gonna take that cure wounds healing I poured out?
Yeah,
I
was-
did.
I told you, I gave you, there's two 12s, a 10, and an 8. You guys can split those however you want. I'll leave it up
Yeah,
to
I
you guys.
didn't know if he.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
take I'll take the 8 and the 10. You know, the two 12s.
I was gonna say, do you guys want me to help top you guys off?
Is there
Alright,
two 12s
so-
or is it just one?
Yeah, there's two 12s.
Oh, cool.
Do you not see both? Oh, I didn't reveal one. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
well,
Oh, you know what?
that's me.
Hey, Dylan. What's your health looking like? Like your regular health and your max health. Like, what's the difference?
Pretty big.
102.
off.
Oh, 102. Okay.
Actually, Winnie, there's something else I'd like your opinion on. Something we admittedly didn't really think to mention during our initial spiel, but now that I think about it, it might be significant.
Mm.
Thoris here looked at Tyron with his ability to detect all things magical, and he determined that it was necromancy that was infecting his brain.
His brain. Was it at all times?
For the whole time that we were in there for this most recent visit, yes.
I'll tell you, since I didn't really give it to you in detail. It was not active until he started screaming.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't exactly spell that out very well for you, but that was the order of operations.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It wasn't there until he just started screaming.
In pain? She's
I'm
asking.
Wait, was
going to be
Well-
honest.
When I
Now-
was inside of his head, I kept reading his thoughts and they were jumbled to all hell. Like, I couldn't make heads or tails out of anything. His thoughts were all over the place and incoherent.
Whatever is going on, he is not entirely himself. Whatever that ultimately means.
Hmm. Give me but a moment to look through my notes, if you will.
Yes.
She's
I'm gonna walk over to,
She's gonna go over to her desk, and she just sees Nairo underneath the desk. What are you doing there? Not
You got
showing the
scared.
dungeon?
Hello.
It's okay. Come here,
so-
Nairo.
So, Dill,
Let Bernice do her work.
He's gonna go in the corner and say, "I won't bother anyone."
So, Dill, how do you feel about 70 health?
That would be nice.
Are you gonna cast heal?
Are you casting heal? We're gonna take a short rest.
Are we?
Probably. I mean, I'll count.
Probably.
Probably
the
don't
sleep,
have to.
dude. The sleep trip back is gonna be a short rest.
Yeah, I was about to say, what do you mean? We're about to drink a potion to get a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, fair point. I'm sorry, but no healing for you.
No, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Hey, Nairo, I know you really don't want to hear this, but
Are you okay?
Is that
Gary, we cannot understand
You
you.
just coughed blood all over his face.
no, that's Kiri coughing for Ross to get his bitch ass over here with guidance.
Oh! I could not tell because
Look, come here, buddy.
Guidance.
Thank you.
Guidance. I'm putting my hands out. Guidance.
Okay.
He's looking up at you with puppy dog eyes.
Nairo, I know you hate to hear this, but I think that the best idea is probably for you to step inside of the dungeon to just see if we're right. Because honestly, you're the only person that we're like 100% on that's on our side. Like, I'll be there and I can get you out at any point. You will be completely safe. I'll be within range of you at all times. Nairo?
You hear sad little cries in the corner still.
Could I cast calm emotions on the corner?
Yeah.
How far can you cast calm emotions?
I mean,
don't
it's
know.
not that big.
I can move if I gotta.
regardless, it's an AOE thing, so he can
I
just
know.
bullshit this.
We'll just calm emotions over here.
I feel more relaxed.
60 feet, yeah.
Yeah, so plenty of space.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you hear whimpering, and then he reappears, and he's like, "Why do I feel nothing?"
I don't know. Maybe you got over your fear of the dungeon.
No? He says with a question mark at the end.
I mean, you're not scared right now, are you?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I know I'm scared. Why am I not scared?
Wait. How do you know you're scared if you're not scared?
I don't know.
I do need to point out, calm emotion does only last a minute.
It does.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, wait, this.
Oh, and it stays in the sphere, but it's more so to get him to calm down for the moment.
no, I do think that nothing bad's gonna happen if we just go in for a second to test this out.
Everything
And-
bad happens every time we go in there.
How do you
not-
know? You haven't gone
We've
back in
we've
there.
been in there just by ourselves and nothing bad happened. Like, look, I'm still alive. Nothing.
You're bleeding
not
out on
missing-
the floor right now.
That's because the
Okay,
fight just
yeah,
happened.
but
There's
Nara, you
blood
know
on the
that that's not because of what. That's not
Getting blood
because.
on the carpet.
I like to imagine that as I'm speaking, I'm like spitting out a little bit of blood out of my mouth.
There is blood on the carpet and my clothes.
That's not from the dungeon, though. That's because I just got my ass kicked by King over there.
Maybe you wouldn't have gotten your ass kicked if you didn't go in the dungeon.
What is this
I-
argument?
What
What is this
Why do you-
argument?
Why do you think that the dungeon is why I got my ass kicked?
I
don't know, you were weakened.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna do a minor illusion over the blood on the floor.
My illusion gonna be.
Making it look like so the blood is just gonna fall onto the carpet and just disappear into nothingness.
Basically, yeah.
Also, would I really even be bleeding that much? Most of the damage I took was just getting the tar beat out of me with
Yeah,
like
but-
blood attacks.
Yeah, but you
I
have
would be
like,
like leaking out of my
You're
face a
probably
bit.
internally bleeding.
you have like fucking you're constantly spitting out like blood. There's a constant flow out of your mouth and your teeth are knocked out.
Oh!
Oh god.
Also, who's doing that? What is
And
happening?
you also got stabbed and have cauterized wounds from a flaming sword.
Wait, someone just
I don't. And burn marks from my own fireball.
Yes.
I want to know.
You
Wait.
are also crispy.
Do you want me to heal you up a little bit?
No, I'll be fine.
You seem to be bleeding a lot.
Are you sure?
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, that was you, Waves. Okay, I was wondering who's doing that.
And I'd say at this point the fucking calm emotion probably wears out. It's
How do I
definitely
delete
been a
the
minute.
thing again?
You just click the little measurement tool and then click on it
Yep.
and then poof it. But so speaking of which, there you go. Anyways,
Oh, I'm pretty sure that would have been gone by now. Actually,
I mean,
wait,
yeah, I guess
how long
no,
does it
it's a
last
10
for?
minute
Combat was
thing.
not that long.
Oh, it's on
Combat
there?
was
Yeah,
not-
Okay,
Yeah, combat was only like what 5 rounds ish.
Barely reached a minute.
okay.
Oh wait, was it? It was 10 rounds.
Almost.
Oh shit,
Barely.
I went through that
It was-
faster
it was
than I
like
expected.
8 rounds.
Alright.
Actually, let me take a
To
look.
be fair, the majority of the
it says
rounds
right
were
here.
just you.
It was 8
See.
rounds, 100%.
Yeah, 8 rounds,
it's
yeah.
because all I did was repeat the same actions, so it was very easy for me to go fast.
Oh, I
But,
didn't realize I don't go down when doing that. Okay, there we go, fixed.
Listen,
You take a lot of fucking hits, Spiral. Jesus.
He's a
Yeah,
bard.
that's what I'm
Even
proud
with
of.
outrage, he's exactly con.
Yeah, but without
Yeah, I know, right?
yeah, biggest hit,
The only thing I can
biggest
say
hit
about
die.
that.
The biggest thing about barbarian, they can soak up a fuck ton of damage.
That's
That
literally the
wasn't
whole
even
thing.
right either.
Right.
Anyway, he's back to jittery, but he's like, what?
Nairo, let me show you. I can get you out of there instantly. If you just were to go in, and if you just stay by me, I can always just bring you out instantly.
Why?
Nairo, I think you know that we really need your help.
I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of me.
Don't worry, we'll get hurt because of ourselves.
Don't say that. Nairo, you're not gonna get anyone hurt.
I think we can handle ourselves.
It's all gonna be my fault.
No.
No, it will.
promise.
No, it will not. And
We'll
Go-
be fine.
I go around the desk and put softly, like making sure that he's aware that I'm over here now. I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder.
I just know it'll be my fault.
It will
Up.
not be your fault.
Listen,
Mark is going to do something kind of crazy.
what?
He's going to reach into his shell and secretly pull out a mask and to hand it to Nairo. We'll be fine.
Wait, what did Nairo do?
Roll the deception. Would it be sleight
I'm
of
not-
hand to sneak it to him?
I mean, I guess kind of, yeah.
You said sneakily because Lanice is right here.
Yep, that's fine. I am trying to reassure him, basically. Yay! I didn't get a 19.
Oh, too bad you got
Wow.
25 on perception.
No, she does not see you do that.
Okay.
We'll be fine, Nairo. We can handle ourselves.
You know, by the way, I got some fun for you over here, Spiral.
Hmm?
He punches you and you feel healed.
Oh,
That
Wait.
that
If
is a
he's-
flavor of monk.
Oh no, I know what that monk is.
There
I
you
know
go, there's
exactly
your
what that
healing.
monk is.
I will say that's definitely a protector.
That one felt weirdly
So-
nice.
So,
Yeah.
Zeeb, I am very happy they used that subclass. I am very
He's a
happy
kind
now.
he's a kind and merciful king, you know.
Oh, that's why he was doing necrotic damage.
Yeah, I was wondering like, did the long death get necrotic damage? But no, I'm fucking dumb. I played that monk too. I played it for a one shot. Why did I not get it?
He's a kind and merciful king. Way of mercy king.
Gotcha.
Clever, clever.
Uh,
Oh,
anyways.
surely like some type of roll.
Do you
right?
like do you hand him the mask and he's holding it?
Yes.
I'll I'm gonna have both of you roll persuasion checks.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I do have guidance on Kiri's character.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Nice.
Well, here's that D4. So, okay, a 12. Could have been worse.
You're
I don't want to do anything dangerous.
But what if not doing something is the more dangerous option?
I don't know. What if we all just leave? Everyone on the island just leaves. We're fine, right?
And,
Where would they go?
Where would we go?
Oh no. I don't even know how I got here.
Look. People have to do stuff they don't like to do a lot of times. Even if that's to try to protect the others.
One time I thought I would do something to help others. I nearly killed my brother.
So you had a goal when going in the first time. I will note, by the way, this is the first time that Marxels has dropped both voices.
Oh.
I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, like it's a different voice overall. I wasn't sure if you were just missing the mark.
Yeah, like that's what the symbol, the handing of the mask symbolizes. He is not talking as Sneak Souls or Markloud. He's talking as himself. So you had a
Oh.
goal when you originally went in. If you don't mind me asking, what was it?
I thought I could, you know, maybe me and my brother would be strong enough to clear it out. I thought maybe we could make it a safe place. I've heard that other dungeons aren't usually as aggressive, but the second I went in, well, you know the story.
You fainted, yes. So, maybe you still can. Maybe that goal wasn't something that was out of your reach. Just was out of your reach alone. You know, when I started doing what I do you know why I did?
To help people?
Well, that was part of the reason. But originally it was because I was angry.
I'm not angry.
No, but you're afraid. Fear is similar to anger. Very much so. It's an important emotion. Do you know the greatest heroes are the ones who are the most afraid? It's why I don't think I could ever be the greatest hero I want to be. You, though, you have that fear. Not just for yourself, but for everyone around you. That fear is what it takes. But it only works if you use the fear, not run from it.
Pretty lady, you meant everything you said, right?
Yes. Of course.
He's like looking down at the floor. Because he's like curled up in a ball in the corner, if it's not clear in the way I'm playing him.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like sitting down in front of him, petting his head.
He doesn't have the energy to stop you, so that goes through. I can try, I guess.
That's all that you have to do. Thank you.
And no pressure. I can get you out of there at any time. You just have to tell me, and I'll get you out.
I don't want anyone to get hurt because of me.
We won't.
You won't.
But if
You
you need,
will.
you can keep the mask.
You will get hurt because of me.
Well, Nairo, I just gotta say, we were planning on going in with or without you. And if you are there, I think that you have a higher chance of stopping us from getting hurt than you do from making us hurt.
I just have a feeling.
Well, then it's time to use that feeling.
Use the feeling that I think I'm gonna be the reason everyone dies.
Can I make an insight check to see if this is just paranoia or he genuinely does have a feeling that he will cause something?
Yeah, I'll go for an insight check.
Nice.
Could I also make that check, or is it too late?
I'll allow.
Okay. I will let you know right now. It'll be a 19.
You were right this time. It was a 19.
It's always a 19.
It
Alicia, you can't think of any reason, like, why he would be, like, bullshitting or anything, but you also don't know if he's just freaking out or not, but, Sneaksels, you're pretty sure he genuinely believes what he says.
I mean, my thing wasn't see if he's bullshitting or not. See if I think it's just paranoia or if there's a legitimate reason why he feels
Yeah,
this
no,
way.
I was just really like reiterating. You can't think of any reason at all why it would like be a nonsensical rambling, but
Can I ask you a question?
Hmm.
Why? Why do you think that you'd cause us to get hurt? You seem so certain. But as I said, we're going in there anyway. In fact, our other methods of going in are almost certainly going to hurt us a lot more. Then why do you think that your way would be the way to hurt us?
I don't know.
But it's ingrained in your head.
I suppose.
Could I make a request?
Hmm?
Not my place, I know. Ugh. Actually, Kiri, do you still have any detect thoughts left or no? Are you out of them?
I can get him back after a short rest.
Would you mind if we took a look inside your head to see the cause of that fear?
Please don't.
That's a fair answer. Well, end of the day, the choice does lie with you.
I've had enough things in my head from that one experience.
Do we know which experience he's talking about?
I assume
He was
our
talking
repels.
about. He was talking about one, the original thing with the dungeon when he originally went in. That was a story already told, and then he's also talking about when unknown source fucking blew his fucking like ears out mentally.
Well, all the same. Well, I think we'll take an hour. You have an hour to get your thoughts together. Now, if you'll excuse me, I better go and check things out.
Also, Naira, we should probably move. We're probably bothering the niece.
Oh, right. Sorry, Lenise.
No worries, I just can't, reach for certain papers.
Look,
on.
would it,
Come on, Naira.
after a fight, would you like me to grab you a drink from the kitchen?
That'd actually be lovely.
What would you like?
Can you tell Cody to get the Linny's lemonade?
Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright. I walk down to the kitchen. Hey Cody.
Hmm?
Can you pour a glass of Lenise lemonade?
Is she asking for it, or are you asking for it?
She's asking for it.
Oh, okay. And he goes to the cupboard and takes out a sparkly red cup.
I feel like Lenny's lemonade is just a little bit of lemon juice and all alcohol.
Because you're mentioning that, I'm gonna watch him to see what he puts in it.
He pours the content of this boiling pot into the cup.
A boiling pot?
Can I tell
Yeah.
what's in the pot? Like that's boiling? Like is it water or is it like? Can I tell?
Lemonade.
Roll a perception check.
Boiling lemonade. Oh my god. Cause that's gotta suck to clean. Cause all that sugar's gonna burn up at the bottom.
It looks like fucking lava.
Oh.
And you see him get a cup of water and pour some in on top.
Oh, she's gonna fuck up the cobblestone generator!
What?
And you see him doing some little magical hand signals over the cup. And then he comes and gives it to you and says, "Alright, here she goes."
He's a caster?
Very, very interesting. Thank you.
You know, it was like
And I-
described session 1 that like he uses magic to.
Oh, right, yeah, we did know that,
And-
right.
And I
Yeah.
bring it over
Oh,
to
and
Lenise.
also when you look in the cup, and like you're holding the cup, it doesn't feel hot at all. In fact, it feels chilled, and it looks like lemonade.
Huh.
Oh,
Lenise, may I ask, what does this taste like? I was watching him make it, and I'm rather intrigued.
What do you mean? It's lemonade.
Can I tell if she's being like straight up like that just tastes like lemonade or?
Yeah, do an insight check.
I'm proficient in this.
Okay, so what you watched was all like you think actually just based off of like what you watched and like the look on her face and everything and her response that she genuinely thinks it's just lemonade at the very least. But she
Can
thinks
we describe to her how it's made?
yeah, but she's seen the way it's made and she thinks it's her very special lemonade.
Wait, so she's seen the way he makes it?
Yeah, she's seen
Okay.
him make it, and like she specifically told him when she taught him like how to make Lenise lemonade in quotes that she didn't want normal lemonade.
And
So
I
he
tried some.
came up with a new recipe.
Art,
Yeah,
you just-
Tyra wants to try some.
You just walk up to her and just like little kid who just swallowed a Lego say, "Can I try some?"
Yes.
the kitchen's down here. We can just ask for more.
Roll an intimidation check.
Wait, I'm rolling intimidation.
Yes. Look at you.
Oh, that's perfect. You know what? We're fucking around. I'll spend 2 sorcery points. Re-rolling it. That's incredibly disappointing.
I'll let you do 2 more sorcery points if you want.
You're
Alright, we're
using
long
way
resting
too
after
much
this.
reason.
This looks like a
It
long
looks
rest.
like we're planning on short resting.
Short resting.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
And we'll probably take a long rest and
Lenny, are you fine if I ask him to make me a glass?
But
We're
it's
doing
my
it.
Stash.
What was that?
19.
big.
I mean, if you guys had won the battle, I might be inclined to accept more, but
You, me, 1v1 right now.
she looks at you startled, huh? and then your intimidation check goes off for the 1v1 me right now. I want to try some lemonade is what I'm going with for what she just heard. And she just looks at you and just has the look of, huh? And she goes, you know what? Why do I have to deal with this?
Can I have a sip?
Yeah. And she hands over her, like she hands the cup, but she refuses to let go of it in her hand.
Ah,
She's like, she's like,
Everyone has to
she's
lean
like,
over and sip.
how does your mouth look? Out of curiosity.
I think
Is
we've
it just-
established they don't actually have one.
Yeah, but like, is it just like the void just like reaches over into her cup and just absorbs some,
I think so.
or do you have really weird void lips?
I think like the void just kind of envelops part of the cup. Some liquid comes out.
And all right, you do that, and roll a Constitution saving throw for fun.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
The Constitution saving throw isn't always bad, by the way. For me, sometimes it's fun effects because I like to.
I mean, sometimes for Tyranny
21.
we have people get drunk.
I'll have this. I'll say this adds a D6 to your next 3 rolls.
Fuck
Ooh.
yeah.
My god.
Baller.
I think that's a fun effect.
What does
And,
it taste like though?
It tastes like very like you don't know how to explain it other than very powerful lemonade. You feel like enriched from deep inside your void.
Alright. I'm gonna need Cody to show me how to make that. That's some good shit. Cody!
So, Lenise, what was the answer to my question?
She just slowly looks back over to you and she looks like she's about to cry with her pretty little glittery cup in her hands. What question was it again?
I was gonna see if you're fine with me asking Cody to make me a glass. If you want, I could take your glass back to the kitchen and have him make a new one and clean the cup.
You can have the rest of this one if you want it and ask him to disinfect it.
Uh,
You can have what's left. I don't want it.
I'll just take it to the back, and I'll be straight up with you. I think you're making the right choice with that one. I'm so sorry.
Cup.
You know what? I'll clean it myself. And I go into the kitchen.
I would like to point out, by the way, we have spent this entire RP session distracting the person currently looking up plot critical information.
Hey Cody.
She goes back over to her notes, looking like she's about to start bawling.
Hey
She's
Cody.
holding it in.
Cody. Where's your sink at? Like dishwashing sink, that is.
Hmm. I'll be honest. I just used the boiled water over the stove.
Ross, I am going to be
He's
honest.
talking about this stove, by the way.
A dishwashing sink is a very modern thing.
Well, I'm talking about like just a sink of like, okay, you could like, like people would use like a bucket to like.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ross, I know what
Yeah,
you mean.
No,
Reminder,
yeah,
I also work in the food industry. I repeat,
yeah.
very
People are
modern
gross.
thing.
So what he has is he has 2 pots full of water. One is boiling on this stovetop, and then the other one is just next to it. The boiling one is for disinfecting, because heat, kills germs, and then the other pot is for washing it off.
All right, thank you.
I'm going to be honest. The fact that he actually kills germs is incredible.
He
You
is
guys
the
like
king's
my
cook.
art I made?
He is the king's cook. Let's be fair.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
And I start
but I do
Yes.
want to.
I start washing the cup.
Guys, do you like my art I made with my measuring tool? I'm pretty proud of it.
Huh?
Where
What?
is it? I don't see it.
Over
Where did-
here.
Oh.
I made an Among Us out of the measuring tool.
Oh.
I didn't get to see it.
Oh, I didn't see it either. Sad.
I
Anyway,
was very much messing around with it.
Anyways,
I do my best to clean the cup as best as I can.
yeah, I'm gonna say you take a while on that, and I'm gonna let Lenise talk finally. So,
Sorry.
Okay.
alright. So, when she looks through her notes, she, picks up a page, and she's just like, obviously this is unprecedented, but if I may, I think you said it was a necromancy effect?
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
And
It
if
is
I
that
recall, I do believe there was some sort of glow to his eye or something.
That was also testimony our group had picked up.
And if I just go off of correlation, eye is quite close to the brain. What if it was perhaps, I don't know, say, a curse?
Do you think it was a curse?
Curses are from the Necromancy School of Magic.
Ah.
I'm
Well,
just gonna
I'm not-
I'm just gonna facepalm.
Obviously, it's unlike any sort of curse I've heard of, but just based off of what you've provided, I feel like that's a logical conclusion.
Is there a way to remove a curse without meeting its conditions?
Well, there's also no saying how powerful the curse is, and if you can even remove it.
Fair enough.
It seems as though this curse is some sort of game, even.
I mean, with rules that we barely understand.
Precisely based on this current situation.
Well, let's hope that we finally figured them out. Third time's the charm, as they say.
Well, if we go off of that line of logic, what do we have?
Well, list of people that some quality is being looked for. Either a quality given by, or related to, or completely unrelated from the cave.
Any other signs of necromancy?
Actually, yes.
Oh?
These, ghoulish shadow creatures. Shai, you remember them, right?
Yeah. They were spirits of sort.
Yeah. Also, some entity was yelling at us to get out. Other than just tyrants.
When was this?
It was during our second visit to the cave.
How many visits have you had at this point? 8?
Well,
Uh,
that's how investigative reporting
I
works.
think about 6, probably.
How do we go from no successful visits to 6?
Well, I
This is just
I
her
think
thinking to herself, by the way. She is not ridiculing you guys at all. She's just
yeah,
baffled.
I do believe that with the barrier now in place after Tyron went in, it is safe for general people to come.
At least that far.
Hmm.
But ultimately, I suspect that whatever's going on, in order to get things resolved, going that far, we'll need to go farther.
So, with all of these things in mind, what's plan of action then, I suppose?
Well, it's the same thing it's always been. Bring the people who might qualify, and hope that once they go through, we can follow. If we can't, well, then we've wasted a lot of time.
Well... In that case, who's coming this time?
Ideally, I think all of us go. Everyone inside this room.
Yeah,
Everyone, huh?
that's the ideal. So, obviously, I should probably be I should probably be a little closer to having this conversation. That's the ideal, but obviously we have no way of knowing if everyone will agree, and it is not in my interest or in ours to force anyone. Like, look, as long as someone, even if I did want to force someone, as long as they could walk somewhere that I can't get to, then it means they would need to be able to willingly go there to accomplish anything. At the end of the day, the call of whether to go is up to each individual.
Though I do not like the idea of putting not only myself, obviously, but especially our very king in the danger that is the dungeon. If you're saying at the very least entrance is safe, there is little to no purpose in me saying no, with the exception of safety precaution, but
Oh,
if we're trying to
the
deal with
king's
this...
got a disguise or two in his back pocket.
Yes, I think he has many disguises, one in particular,
I mean, quite blatantly, he would have a disguise, as we don't exactly want him getting killed right now, but...
Yeah.
This is tough. Regardless, there is the reward that was promised, although it's quite the shitty reward since you guys lost and all.
That's fine.
Yeah. You guys will get one item of choice. Anything you want, we will make it happen for 5,000 gold or less.
Wow.
And 1,000 platinum to do as you wish at my shop. And she smiles.
At your shop specifically?
We're getting a
And
gift card, aren't we?
And she looks at you and she says, "You better."
Well, of course.
How much was the total?
1,000 platinum, I should point out.
She does
still
also, yeah. She does also
ridiculous
say,
number.
you guys did promise you would be coming to my shop and rolling my table. Yeah.
Well, we promised. Yes, we did promise that, yes.
Oh, I am. Wait, is it 1,000 platinum each, or is it?
No.
1,000 platinum
1,000
total. Yeah.
Which is, I should point out, still a ridiculous amount of gold.
Oh no, absolutely, it's absolutely
10,000,
ridiculous.
10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still a lot of gold.
I did make sure that you guys wouldn't get complete hard fucked no matter what decision you guys made.
So what we're gonna do is put it all in black, right?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Good comms, good comms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Lenny's likes what she's hearing.
I can't comment.
She's not gonna like when it hits black.
I can't.
He's not gonna like when it hits black.
She believes.
I can't comment because I'm in here cleaning.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but her color scheme is in fact black and red.
I've noticed.
I noticed that too.
Well, so,
I will take
Oh.
up the duty of escorting him up there in pure disguise, of
Of
course.
course.
And I suppose, unless there is something else to discuss, shall we get shopping?
Not a.
And she
Everyone
once
else?
again grins.
And anyone else have anything else they need to discuss, or are we good?
I believe we're good.
All right. Well then, let's go shopping.
Good, because that 1,000 platinum is coming out of the King's Fund. Not mine.
I like to imagine that King's face right now, surprised Pikachu face.
He's just looking. He's just looking at her, and he's like, "Come on, you agreed to it."
She in fact kind of didn't.
No, she said that to him.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, sorry.
So, time to drink some potions, right?
I suppose so. After I get my cup.
So am I good after getting this clean?
Do a let's go sleight of hand to see how good you are at washing.
I have a +1 in this.
Oh, sleight of hand.
uh,
I'm at
can I
least.
guarantee myself?
Honestly, if you want to describe how you do it, the better you do, I might give you advantage.
I should point out, Zeeb, Ross is a professional dishwasher.
Yeah, no, but how do you do with these supplies? You have a pot of boiling water and just a pot of water.
Do I have like a rag as well, or no?
There's a rag in the room.
Okay. Is it a used one or is it dry?
It looks like part of it was used, but there is a dry half.
Okay. So I like dunk it into like the boiling water, bring it up, pour it, bring it up, pour it, and I'm gonna like use a towel to wipe it down, try to get as much, like, especially at the very bottom, as much as I can out.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing that
And then-
for several minutes, trying to get every single inch of the cup, or centimeter, whatever measurement is used in this time frame.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You don't have to explain it out loud to them, so.
I still do this side of hand check.
Is it just using the hot water?
Yes.
It probably works. I'll give you advantage, so.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if you dip it in the cool water too to cool it down out of curiosity.
As someone who does professional dishwashing, or not professional dishwashing, no, you bloody don't.
Yeah, no, absolutely fucking not.
You do not ever, ever.
Hell,
Yeah, no. She just wanted. I just wanted to see if you do that.
yeah, no,
Again,
no.
he does. I do it slightly for a living. He does it totally for a living.
I was double checking.
Wait,
Yeah, no, I get pissed off.
you
when
guys don't put it in.
honestly,
you guys
you
don't
roll-
put it in cold water.
You rolled
No,
so bad.
you
I'll give you.
absolutely do not.
Yeah,
Especially if you
no.
don't have soap. If you
Okay,
do not have
you-
soap and sanitizer, you definitely do not.
Yeah,
You rolled
no.
so bad. I'll give you a D10 to add to it.
A D10. Okay,
Yeah, because you did everything right.
that is a.
That's enough for
15.
me.
So here's a little fun fact: hot water kills bacteria.
Yep.
Cold water naturally does not exactly opposite, but very much the opposite.
Yep.
Which means that some bacteria can utterly thrive in cold water. So if you do not have sanitizer, soap in the works, you do not use cold water. Period.
I thought we were more so referring to the fact that if it's a cup, I'm assuming it's glass or something.
Oh no, that's just a general thing.
I'm more so saying that going from hot to instantly to cold is going to cause it to fucking break.
Anyways,
Honestly, only if the glass is built like super shit, and you wouldn't use that type of glass for your like silverware, even in this.
Right.
yeah. Anyways, when you bring back her cup, she looks very happy.
Oh, you're welcome.
And she goes, just for you, and she slides something into your pocket that sounds jingly.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh
And
shit! Drop my dice.
you can feel free to look in your inventory to find it.
Oh, you actually just added something to my inventory. Okay.
Yeah, she snuck it in. Since you did it yourself. And alright, everyone wanna drink their potions?
Already did.
Very good.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, I think I
Alright,
see
Thor.
what you added. Okay.
You know what it is?
I'm gonna message you.
Yep, go for it.
So we can short rest on this, right?
Yeah, I'll allow this to be a short rest.
Okay, awesome. I'll recover the no
Yep,
damage.
Ross,
no
that was it.
Okay. Yeah, I saw. I'm like, wait, am I looking for an actual item? Okay.
Yep.
I
Perfect.
got it. I mean, I assume it was money, but was it not money?
I'm not saying.
Who knows?
True enough. Fair enough.
Ross gets to
I-
have his first secret. I'm
I-
so happy for you, Ross.
I actually revealed one thing for Zebe, so I might as well keep this secret.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah, I'm drinking it. Glug glug glug. Short rest.
Alright.
I get a
You're
combined
waiting.
total of six spells back. So give myself. I will give myself.
Oh my god! I just realized something.
Hmm?
So.
Oh,
this
right.
This is nothing to
Okay,
campaign related.
Oh, okay.
I will give myself 2/3 and 1/1. Because of my grimoire, I get an extra spell slot with this.
Oh, I never realized there was a sleep icon.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, there has always
Yeah, I'll put
done.
my grimoire in chat.
Oh. Interesting. Intriguing, intriguing.
Are we
That
gonna
thing is
roll?
powerful as fuck.
Are we gonna roll to see who wakes up first?
Do you guys want to do that, or you want to just get shopping over your room?
I kind of want to get shopping and because we're at 344, which is technically 444.
Yeah. Oh wow, actually.
What do you mean, technically? It's 3:44. We still got 30, 40 minutes left. Come on now. Naira, do you have anything you want to buy?
The grimoire.
Oh,
How much is-
I don't think we
Hey,
have enough for that.
Lenice, how much was the grimoire Naira was looking at?
Hmm?
How much was the grimoire that Naira was looking at?
I love the pain
Oh.
in your voice when you're asking.
You think you can afford that?
I was
I'm
assuming
not
no.
sure. But how much is it?
Oh, you should have won the fight. She's not even gonna answer.
I'm assuming we cannot even afford it, even if we won the raffle spin or
Oh
whatever.
no,
it
we
is.
could have.
If you won the fight and spent your life savings, you might be able to.
Basically, yeah, the roulette.
Like-
Blackjack. Not blackjack, no, the other game. Roulette.
Yeah, roulette.
Actually, we're gonna make it Russian roulette. Suddenly guns exist.
I mean, technically, unless Steve says don't, guns do exist.
I mean, I know.
Do guns
Gun-like
exist?
things exist, but there's not literal guns in my mind.
Okay. That's why I'm like,
Can I get a 50 cal at her store?
No light, no, you can't. Anyways,
My name is Lightshade, not Light.
shut the fuck up. Anyways, come on, Eldritch Horror and Barbarian Man.
Sorry, I was trying to go ahead and start looking at items.
Mhm. Anyways, everybody's in the shop now.
So the question is, how are we doing? Are we splitting the money between us?
So
or are we-
remember, one item of any type, you guys are guaranteed of choice, as long as it's worth 5,000 gold or less.
Yeah.
huh.
Other than that, you have 10k gold to work with. And you guys can put that 10k gold on the roulette table, smiley face. But since it's a pool among you, you have to decide in unison, essentially.
Well, what do we need?
We need to put
Hey.
it all on black.
Hey Zeb.
Hmm?
Do. check. Give me a sec.
You're worrying me.
Zeeb, here's the thing. It's scary. You should always be worried.
Not my point.
Zeeb, how much would a Helm of Brilliance run me?
What the fuck is a Helm of Brilliance?
Well, that's random. $30K.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. This one's...
Well, I mean, what do we need to accomplish, right? That'll tell us what we should use the item on.
Steve, how much is it bring a spell storing?
21,000.
The fuck are these prices?
I mean, all the really good stuff is gonna be expensive.
Right.
Basically, we're looking at uncommon items again.
I mean, there are probably some good uncommon items we could probably
Oh, absolutely.
snap up.
We can think. What the hell is a jet ring of resistance?
I'm sorry, what?
I just looking up stuff.
Ring of Resistance is 6,500.
Okay, I don't know why this is calling it a jet ring of resistance.
Me neither.
Okay, I'm ignoring
Oh,
that.
okay. Oh, because Jet is the type of Ring of Resistance it is. Jet is for necrotic specifically.
Oh, good to know. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, wait, what is this?
We could do boots of levitation, maybe, but I don't know if we want that.
Weirdly, those are really expensive.
Really?
Yeah. 15,500 on this site I'm on.
Wow.
what about
Steve, how much
Boots
does
of
the
Flying?
What did Boots of Levitation do exactly?
That is
It's but it's at will. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Ring of
Alright.
Flying, you said? Wait, what did you say? Wait.
Like winged boots. Winged boots.
Oh, winged boots of flying. Okay.
Ring boots?
That's gonna be pretty pricey.
10K.
Oof.
We could technically buy that with our money.
Hey, Zeeb,
Yeah.
how much is a... I'm gonna try to pronounce this. Amulet of the Devout +1.
like a grand? That's what I got.
5,500.
What? Mine was.
Okay.
I got a fucking boot. I got the same thing but for a wizard. It
Oh,
was a grand.
let's see. Wait.
I'm telling you, these sites must be handing out fucking gold like it's candy.
Yeah.
If I did the fucking Arcane Grimoire for a grand, then I'll do this for a grand too.
Okay, I was just looking at stuff, and this item just caught my interest because of the +1.
I'm just going off the price, but I am down to haggle myself with reasoning because some people think we're fucking stupid. But if you don't haggle with me, I won't change the price.
I'm just seeing just the general layout.
Because I'm willing to change the price on just about any of
Yo,
them.
Zeeb, how much would an enchanted snowboard run me?
I don't even have access to that, so you can't have it infinite.
How much would a robe of eyes be? I know it's gonna be too much, but I want to be hopeful.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be too much.
robe
It
of
says
eyes?
15,500.
Yes, yeah.
What does this do?
What about boots of speed?
4,500.
Oh, that's actually Doable.
What about the robes of scintillating colors?
Those are really fucking expensive. That's a very rare item.
7,500.
What?
Wait, what is that item?
It's not rated that
Robe
high.
of scintillating colors.
What
What
does
does
that
it
even
do?
do?
It gives anyone who tries to attack you disadvantage.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
It does take charges though.
Okay.
Like, while you wear it, you can actually one charge cost during this time. But it's an action. Okay, I see why this actually sucks. In addition, any creature in the bright light that can see you in the robe powers action must be on DC and become stunned until the effect ends. Okay.
It's a cloak of displacement that requires your action and has an extra
Yeah.
effect.
Ooh, that's a good point, actually.
What is?
Cloak of displacement is 62k. Don't even think about it.
Okay, well, you thought I was talking about that. I'm actually talking about
All
the
right.
cloak of Arachnida.
5,500.
Ah, crap.
What about a spell jamming helm?
Do we? I mean,
know what?
that's literally only used for making spaceships.
You know what? Fuck it. Necklace of fireballs. I mean, necklace of third level fairy fires.
How many beads? You can do up to 6.
Oh, so I can get one with 6?
One with 6 is 6,500. 5 beads is 3,500. 4 beads is 2,500.
What
3
about
beads is 1,000. 2 beads is 500. And 1 bead
Alright,
is
fuck that.
350.
how much would a helm of teleportation be?
For the
Fucking
record, each bead is a fireball.
Yeah.
And you can, if you go cheaper, all of you could have fucking fireballs. But what'd you say next?
How much would a helm of teleportation be?
75,000.
How about a helm of telepathy?
10,500.
Crack. Was this the person making these prices smoking?
Fucking purest meth, 75k?
Oh, that's a
fucking
legendary item. That's a legendary item. For fucking 75k.
Look, man, I don't make the rules.
You actually kind
Dear
of do.
God, you do.
Okay, I
What
do
about-
make okay. Okay, I mean, I did say you're allowed to haggle, so what's your argument for
I mean,
teleportation?
I'm not arguing. I don't see it as that useful in this situation, so I'm not gonna.
I was just looking at it.
Okay.
What about magic beans?
Those are 16,500 if I remember right.
Okay, I don't have them on this site, so I gotta pull them up on this other one. But what is their name?
Honestly,
Like, it's not just magic beans, right? It's something else.
I think it's bag of beans or something.
oh yeah, bag of beans. That would be correct. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, no.
Yeah, it's bag of beans.
Oh,
Why
wait,
am I
this
not
is-
able to find them?
This is an uncommon item?
Bag of beans? No, it's rare.
No. Cloak of protection. I thought it was rare.
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah,
why I bought
it's
it.
bag of beans on D&D Beyond.
Why am I not able to find their value? The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not on my side either.
Yo, Zeep, how much would a ghost step
Uh,
tattoo be?
I'll look at that in a second. Keep that in mind. I'm looking. Roughly 6,500 for a bag of beans.
All right.
Okay, and then what tattoo?
Fuck. Tattoo, fuck. Ghost step tattoo.
5,500.
Ooh.
What does it even
How
do?
about a
It gives you
gold-
resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. You can't be grappled or restrained. You can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were difficult terrain.
Only
and
you
if
had
you-
another chance to fight the king.
Here's the. How about a figurine of wondrous power? Specifically, let's go. Ooh. Which one? Which one? Which one will be useful to us?
How much would a staff of charming be?
It does depend on which one. I've got the whole list right here.
Let's go with the serpentine owl.
8,500.
The onyx dog.
14,500.
Crap. Silver raven.
5,500.
Okay. The ivory goat.
Which one? Travail or traveling? Or terror?
Let's go with terror.
21 mil, or not million, thousand. Jesus.
Okay. What about the ebony fly?
7,500.
Okay. The bronze griffin.
6,500.
The golden lion.
It's actually not on here. The fuck?
3. Alright.
What does Golden Lion do? I'll just base surprise myself.
These gold statuettes of lions are always created in pairs. You can use one figurine or both simultaneously. Each can become a lion for up to 1 hour. Once the lion has been used, it can't be used again until 7 days have passed. It's just lion.
Like 2 lions per 7 days, or
Yep, that is correct.
I guess like, I don't know.
They have pack tactics.
3K.
Okay. That one's actually affordable.
How much did you say the amulet was again? Like if I didn't haggle?
The Amulet of Devout.
Yeah.
I'm putting it around 1,500-ish.
1,500.
What if I wanted a bead of some beads of force?
Beads of Force. What does that do?
They're Pokeballs.
Okay.
Not exactly, I'll be honest, but that's like
5,000 each.
Alright. Zeb, I got a couple for you. Wand of Binding.
11,500.
Okay, Staff of Charming.
8,500.
Wand of Polymorph.
31,000.
Staff of Duplication.
8 million.
8 million.
Really, 8 million for the Staff of Duplication?
Do you want me to make it 9 million?
Look, first you have to go kill the guy who currently owns it.
I'll tell you what. If you bet all of your money on one number, everything that everyone owns, and win it, I'll give you a Staff of Duplication.
No, we are not doing that bet. No.
I'm down.
That is the only
down.
planet
I'm
where I
down.
give
I'm
you a
down.
Staff
I'm
of
down.
Duplication.
I'm down.
But no, I'm not down.
I don't think you know what a Staff of Duplication is.
I am curious, Zeep, would that come with the downside as well?
Yes.
What's the downside of it again? I don't like that you're laughing at that.
If I had to not only like let you have that in general, but make it canon to exist here, it is going all in on one number.
I kind of want to do it just for how hilarious it would be.
To have the
also,
Staff of Duplication.
It does not help us at all.
No, it doesn't.
Helps us. I don't know. It helps me. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
God.
I'll get 2 actions on a turn. That's pretty nice.
Christ.
Zeb, how about a Wand of Wonder?
Wand of Wonder.
Dude, what about a Staff of the Scholar?
You can have it for free because it does fucking nothing for you.
Oh yeah, because we're not leveling up, right?
What does
That
that
checks
even,
out.
what does that
How
even
about it gets you extra spells, basically, like in a ridiculous amount.
It's
Oh.
infinite magical secrets as you're leveling up.
How about the Staff of the Adder?
1 second, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to put a Wand of Wonder at, because none of the sites I have up have it with a price.
do? What does this a wand of wonder do?
It's basically a wild magic wand.
Oh.
Holy hell.
So what you're saying is that you could fireball us, potentially.
Fairy Fire is on there.
Yeah.
So it was actual fireball.
So it's third level Fairy Fire.
10,500.
Is fairy fire on the wild magic list?
This isn't the wild magic list.
Oh.
Honestly,
Oh,
I will
is it?
personally lower it to 10,000 instead of 10,500 because I think it's funny.
You act like that makes a difference, see?
Now you guys can afford it.
What about a robe of stars?
I thought we already looked at the Robostars.
21,000.
What?
I'm trying to think of
Alright,
how I would want
alright.
to attempt to haggle for this.
I'm starting to be on Team Gamble at all.
I mean, we still get a free item. We can't
They're all
gamble that
black.
way.
Oh, you know what? You're right. There is a free item on the board.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
guys
I
are
would-
guaranteed
We
one
put-
item of
We
5k. or less.
have it like this. We have a lot of people that can put it all on black, and we can just multiply this money, right?
Oh no, we just.
Oh
put it
yeah,
all-
because each person is allowed to gamble once a day.
Yeah.
So if you guys keep on going all in and get it right every
Dude.
single time, you can go from, let's see, I'll pull out the calculator. So we've got 10,000 times 2 when one of you win, times 2 again when the second person wins, third, fourth, and fifth. So if you guys win every single time, you guys can get 320,000 gold.
I like my odds.
We're going.
We're going. We're going.
I guess we're doing that. I guess we're gambling now then.
Are you guys actually?
Yes.
I mean, I'll be honest. It is Spiral and Alicia's money more than it is mine.
Okay. The way I see it is if we win the
Spiral
first
hasn't
one,
even gotten to ask for anything yet.
Yeah,
He's just been sitting there silent.
Yeah.
No, Spiral can have
Looking at
the
things.
Spiral can have the guaranteed $5,000 one.
Spiral gets the guaranteed 5k.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All right, what do you want, Spiral?
Ugh.
Everyone else gets to gamble, you get a guarantee.
Also
it's
gonna
only
get
a
the
one
gamble,
guarantee.
There's only one guaranteed 5k or less item, yeah.
Oh,
Sure,
okay.
no one else wants anything.
All right, I'm down to gamble.
I have to pull up a roulette table again.
I'm putting it all on black. Every cent of the money we just got, I'm putting it on black.
Lenice is astonished by this conclusion, but has no problem with it.
So here's what I think we do: we gamble the first 10k, and then if we win, then we do 15, leaving five as like a backup,
Oh,
and then we just keep
Okay.
increasing from there. That would
you're slightly getting smarter with how you're wanting to plan this out.
Okay.
Alright. So where are we going?
Well, putting it on black.
Alright, so every single dollar on black?
Yep.
now remember, no matter what you like bet on, it's always a 50% chance.
No,
you either get it
you
or
have
you
subtle
don't.
spell, right? You have subtle spell, right?
I,
Right,
we
Reese, you have
don't, I
subtle
don't
spell?
remember. I don't remember what we're talking about this.
Fuck. Shit.
I
Alright.
realized
We
that
run it.
subtle spell is way more beneficial than I would actually imagine.
Oh,
Oh,
Subtle
no,
spell's great.
subtle spell. Me not having it was an accident.
I
But
Tell
I
me
made
when
that
you-
decision, so now I'm here.
Tell me
always-
when to click, give me a countdown.
10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
It's on black.
It's on black.
Oh
Yes!
my god.
Shit!
Oh my god.
You actually got it. I'm actually impressed.
Alright,
you.
who's
So we
next?
take 5,000 for ourselves, and I will put
Alright.
the other 1,500 on black.
15,000.
Right.
Okay.
That one.
So,
Yep.
oh,
We're
so
going
we're
back
going
on
black
black.
again?
Yeah.
You always
Oh my
go
goodness.
black. What do you mean?
All right. So how? So wait, what's the money here? You guys said you're
We're taking
15K.
5,000 into
Okay.
our wallet.
okay, and then 15K is betted on black right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
It's okay because it's black.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my
Oh
god.
See?
God.
See?
35K.
Oh wait. Well, no. That would put us at. That puts us at. Oh yeah, we have 35.
Yeah, that's 35K.
So
Okay.
now I think what we do is we put aside 50. Do we put aside 10K of this, and then we
Well,
put
no, yeah, no.
the 20K in?
We're,
Yeah.
We're already like in the clear, so then we just put 25.
Yeah,
So you-
25 in, and we put 10K
Okay,
off
so
to the
10K,
side.
10K is on the side.
10K.
I say we go. I say we go red this time.
So this is
Yeah, we
Follow the
read it.
gut feeling. We're going red this time.
so this is
Yeah.
a 25K bet.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
on red.
Okay. Okay. Give me a countdown. Whoever's betting. Whose bet is
Three.
this one?
Two.
All right, it's Reese's.
One.
Oh, okay.
All right. Wait. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. Because I was.
3,
making-
2, 1, go.
Oh my god.
It's that easy. It's that easy.
What?
Roulette is a solved game.
Honestly solved. It's like chess.
Wait,
So
how
now
much
we
was-
have 60K. We have 60K.
60K.
We walk the 60. We walk the 60.
Wait,
It's
no,
worth his money.
Okay, no.
I mean,
Hear me
come
out. Hear me
on.
out.
We got two more
No,
people
we
that can bet.
walk with 60.
We don't do a high number, but we do like 20K.
We got two more
I
people.
think we go into a column 10K. Right? I think we
Well,
we hedge our winnings.
well, the
and
people
I-
who get to bet now are Ross and Din.
So,
Yeah.
so can
Everyone
I,
else is on the-
We give Ross 10K to bet with, and then we put the rest like we
so,
walk away with our winnings.
so can I please point something out real quick? Before the gambling even started, I DM'd Zine saying, "I'm just gonna wait until you guys lose your money."
Yeah.
Roulette's a solid game.
Roulette is a solved game.
Bro, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss.
Zine, here's the thing. Zine can confirm. Zine, I messaged
Yeah,
you.
no, here, I could, dude. Yeah, you said, so I'll wait to spend my money after they gamble it all. That's, and I quote.
Yeah, I mean,
That is fucking
Roulette's a solved game.
So
Oh
how,
my god.
okay, Dill, do you
Alright.
want to go first or me?
What, everyone's been betting everything?
We're not
They-
betting everything,
they-
no.
Well, we won a healthy amount, so now we're doing small increments.
You guys are at 60K now. I mean, hey, Dill, if you want to bet more, you're more than welcome to.
No, we're not betting more.
So how much are
Dill,
you
it's your
permitting?
call. They have no say.
We do have to say because we're the ones that have the gold.
God.
We have to give you the gold to bet with.
Nah, this is a cumulative pool.
This is not
like,
cumulative. Cumulative my ass, dude.
Anything that you won, like the extra that you won, you can claim as your own. With the 10K at the start.
Yeah, the 10K at the start.
10K is exactly what's being left.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Nah, let them bet more. Don't be pussies.
I
Yeah,
You know
this
what?
is the
No.
This is
No.
this is
How
literally
much do you want to
the
bet?
person at the bottom. No, this is the person at the roulette table who's about to get fucking fired by their boss because we're winning too much. Saying, "Don't be a pussy, bet more."
We have 60K. Bet how much you want.
okay. I'm going to.
I'll give you a hint,
for-
Dill. If you make it hype enough, they'll let you bet any amount.
what?
You're not wrong.
So
You're not wrong.
so I'm gonna. Can I snatch 10K but only bet 9?
What?
What?
Like
I don't-
from our like pool.
I mean, you
'Cause
could
for-
just bet 9K if
He
you want.
was asking if he can have 1K. No, if you're taking from the pool, you are spending it all on betting.
Okay.
You
Okay.
are
Then,
not
way-
setting aside a
way
little
10K.
bit for
Wait, our Lord
yourself.
and Savior Jesus
Then te-
Christ.
then,
intended.
then 10K on fuck. I'm bad at gambling.
Just go red or black. We don't want to do a number. Doing
Yeah,
a
we
number
do
is
not
bad.
wanna do a number.
I know.
Doing
I
a
know.
number's hype. Doing a number's hype.
Doing a number is not hype. Doing a number is stupid.
You know, you could go for a 1/3 chance if you want to bet
You
on
know
a
what?
third.
You know what?
Because then it
Hold
multiplies by 3 instead of 2.
on. Hold on. Okay.
You must do
That-
a number
that's
even
what
or
I'm-
odd.
Betting 10K on red.
Oh.
Red.
Alright.
Oh.
Is that final answer?
Final
Ugh.
answer. I did a coin flip.
Ugh.
Yeah.
This is not the right pick.
Do your countdown when you wish.
Ugh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be hype if you prove Kiri wrong. By the way.
I'm just saying, even's the way to go here. 9 times out of 10.
Yes!
Let's go.
Dude, you look stupid right now.
20K. Let's
Is
go.
it
I
an
was-
odd
I was
number?
doing that.
All
No, I was doing that to improve his chances of success.
All right. Then.
Let's
How
make
much
it
is
go. 20K.
Thinking like 10 or 20k. But I don't know.
How about 70K, Dill?
No,
70k.
that's all our money.
I like those. No.
You should spend 70K on 1 to 12. I got a feeling.
That'd be hype.
I just want to point out we have not lost yet.
That'd be hype.
It would be hype. It would be
As I-
hype.
I told y'all, roulette's a soft game.
Roulette is a solved game, honestly.
70K on 1 to
Here's a-
12 if you win is 210,000. I'm
Here's-
just saying.
Here's the thing.
That's hype.
I did not solve shit. I flipped a coin for my answer.
Because that's all you have to do with roulette. You pick
By
red
the
or
way,
black.
how
You can pick red or
fucking.
black and you win.
By the way, out of curiosity, how does Lanisa look? Does she look distraught right now?
Roll an insight check.
I mean,
I
can
want
I
to
also
know.
roll one, though I suspect I know?
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
I'm
More than
rolling for-
19 this time.
I'm rolling for the bit.
She is pissed.
We just in real life ran up in here and robbed all of her money.
Yeah, you guys
You know-
are not welcome back after this.
What?
So, like,
That's fine. We're gonna buy her ass out.
Oh my god. By the way, you can also bet on even or odd, Dill. We had 3 evens and then an odd number. That's also a 50-50.
But God, what the fact that
think-
our plan, the odds of that being success 50-50 either each time. God, what's the fucking odds of that?
Yo, what if you bet on green?
It's 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't.
Can you actually bet on green? Is that a thing?
Yes,
Hey,
yes,
yeah, the
yes,
zeros.
You can. You can. It's a really high payout, but it's obviously very
Unlikely.
What does the zeros mean? Like, it's got to land
It's
on
just
zero,
It's a
or-
space on the board like everything else, Ross.
It's the green spaces.
I've
on the
never
board.
done. I've never done a poker space. I've never done.
I mean,
this.
when I hover over it, you can see what's the winning.
Oh,
squares.
funny enough, I did not even notice that.
You can also bet on the rows.
Alright.
Alright, Dan, how much you want to bet and where?
I feel like I've not been very lucky this session. So I'm just gonna go
Which
10k.
means all of your luck is coming
on-
right now. 70K.
Okay.
Don't listen to him. Yeah,
10k
Get
good
on-
boy.
But that's
How
so
about-
not hype.
I think 20.
I think 22. Yeah, I think
20?
22. Yeah,
20
20.
tight.
20
20's pretty high.
50, 50.
Don't listen to this man's poison.
50.
20's hype. Don't listen to this man's poison.
50 is
20 on
hype.
Odd.
Ooh, alright.
An
Oh,
odd,
20 on odd.
odd moment. Yeah.
Odd moment. Alright.
I believe.
so 20K on
This
odd.
is to
okay.
get to 90,000 if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you should go with 30 so you can get to 100.
No,
No.
A neat 100 would be nice.
Neat
No.
100K, that's 20K each.
don't listen to your evil self.
That's 20K each.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
We're fine this way. I
You
think.
don't want 20K each? It's pretty appealing.
No, because I'll lose it.
Alright, give me your countdown.
3, 2, 1, go.
Odd.
Yeah, exactly.
Odd.
It is.
Holy shit.
What is that?
90k.
Oh my
90k.
god!
We're on 90k.
90k!
Dividing it by 2 gets you 15.5. It's odds!
You guys
Alright.
actually just fucking ran my pockets.
What the okay, what are the odds of all of us winning?
You guys,
Unmerciful with these.
you guys. Oh
How many
my
times have to tell you
God.
guys it's 50-50? Either we get it or we don't.
It's a solved game, bro.
Also, that's 18k each.
18k each? Okay, I'm gonna put that in my phone just so
How much was Robo
I know
Eyes?
how much.
Pulling back to that
Oh,
one.
now I need to remember what the. Oh,
Yeah, so
oh.
I could possibly take a glance at the actually
I can't believe you didn't go for 100k. That would be such a pretty number. All right, do you guys want to be nice people to one another and split it evenly, or are you guys gonna be bullies and take your share of the money that you won in gambling?
I mean I'm fine with splitting it evenly. I would have to look
18k each.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's 18 each.
Yeah, 18 each.
Okay, so you guys are splitting it even. All right, everyone has
Okay.
18k gold.
What were
How
the
mu-
prices for the Wondrous figures again?
Fuck. Fuck. What was it? Figurine of Wonders.
Figurine of Wondrous Powers, yeah.
Which one do you want to know?
I got 18Ks. What was the dog?
Dog was 14,500. You can get the dog if you want that.
Okay. The Serpentine Owl.
8,500.
Okay. I'll be honest. I kind of want the dog to force you to make a Scooby-Doo impression.
What the fuck is Onyx Dog?
The dog can talk, and it has
Oh
intelligence
my-
of 8.
Roll,
It's bloody Scooby-Doo.
I'm gonna cry.
roll, Raggy.
I'm not gonna go for Scooby Doo. I'll cry myself to sleep with embarrassment. I'll look like Nairo.
Ooh, the Serpentine Owl. How much was that again?
8,500.
8,000. That's cheaper than the dog, but actually more useful.
Do we want to do this one at a time?
How the fuck did you guys win?
I-
Every fucking
I'll,
time.
I will use the 8,000 of my. Wait, I can get both. Wait, no, I can't get both. I can get.
Dave,
I will get the. I will order a order of Serpentine Owl.
You know what? I actually now realized because she's mad, she is going to be upcharging these.
Oh.
Wow.
Because
I
she's
want to know.
pissed. So it's gonna be 9,000.
I still want the Serpentine Owl.
Okay.
If you think this is bad, imagine if we had won the fight and came and did this shit.
God.
You probably
we
would have
would-
to give the staff a duplication.
We
Oh
we
my
would
God.
bankrupt her.
Dude. Alright,
Would
yeah.
ya-
That's 9k out and you get the statue.
Yeah.
You can add it to your sheet.
Yeah, Serpentine Owl. Woo. Love the Serpentine Owl.
Yeah.
Is as much as I'm tempted to do the dog.
Oh my lord.
Okay. And then how much was the lion?
The lion was fucking. I think I put that like. With her upcharge, it's gonna be 4k.
Alright, I'll take the 4K for the lion.
Yo,
Okay, you got 5k left.
And how much is the ebony fly? What I already asked.
Ebony Fly was 7,500.
Okay.
see,
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
how much is Robe of the Arch Magi?
Dude, that's gonna be some fucking money.
That is 45k with her upcharge.
That's
Dude.
not. Wait, that's. Why the fuck is that so cheap?
Yeah, right? That's actually like viable.
I don't know, to be honest.
You know what? How much for the marble elephant?
Uh,
Why is there so much armor resistant armor?
6,500.
Okay, I don't have enough for that. How about an obsidian steed?
That was the most expensive one that you never asked. It's 120k.
Yeah, okay, nope. Silver raven.
6K with rope charge.
All right, are any of them under 4K or no?
Let's see.
Because I mean,
Ivory goat, traveling in travail forms, and the lions.
But I got the lion already, I think.
Yeah, you did get one thing of the
All right.
lion.
Let's see. So traveling in travail. So the riding horses each hour portion there of its engine. These beast form cost one charge while it's charged from music. Under charge of the virtual figuring can't be used again. So if this ride ends, the giant. Once it's been used, it can't be.
You really like your animals on Sneaksels, huh?
I mean, I'll be honest. Free sneak attacks for days.
Oh,
Fair enough.
absolutely.
I'll take the goat of travail.
That one is the cheapest one at 500.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah,
Oh, how much is the goat of traveling then?
1,500.
Oh, then I can get both. Okay, I'll take both.
Mhm.
And I will hand the rest of the gold into the pool.
All right, 3,000 gold has been added to the pool of the 10K. So
Okay.
13.
So I got.
Actually, wait,
golden...
that's just 3,000. Or yeah, wait, yeah, that's just 3,000 gold that anyone can take.
Yep.
If needed.
So I got golden lions. Arena of Wondrous Power. Golden lion. I got my ivory goat. I got two of them actually. I got serpentine owl. And I believe that is it. But that's still a lot.
Yep. All right, who's next?
I can go. What was the robe of eyes again?
Robe of eyes was. It's gonna be 16K with a rope charge.
Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I'll get that.
Okay.
And I'll toss the 2K back in the extra 2K into the pool if anyone needs it.
All right, that's a 5K pool now. Congratulations on your robe of eyes.
Let's fucking go.
And you shot it down? Okay. So, just so you know, the stat block you're gonna give me, I'm going to need a lion stat block.
I think I'm just gonna look through your items if you import onto the thing.
I have imported.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just grab each one out of there.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna wait until everyone buys their thing, because I kind of want to try to go for the robe of the Archmagi.
I don't think there's gonna be that much left over.
I don't think people are putting that much into the pool unless someone just wants nothing. Which I'd feel bad for that person that wants nothing.
How much would a deck of many things?
No.
Don't even.
No.
That's that.
How much would a deck of things cost?
You know what? $10.
$10?
10
And-
real life dollars.
Yeah,
This is
10
a
real life
microtransaction.
dollars.
This is a microtransaction.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is pay to win.
Did I
Wait,
ask
I-
Lenisa about the deck, and then she broke the fourth wall, and she's like, $10. And she's her hand out to the screen.
No, yeah, no.
No,
It needs to be like that
nope.
pop up on the screen. Would you like to buy a deck of many things?
Dude, microtransactions are the only way she's coming back from this.
Oh,
No, she pulls out her phone and said, "You got Cash App or Zelle?"
I mean, I would say this: deck of many things is the ultimate loot box.
It is. It's the most scary. I fear it. You guys know that Team Fortress 2 Heavy's
Everyone
animation,
fears it,
right?
Ross.
Well, here's the thing. Dill doesn't because he does not know what the deck of many things is. Dill is pure for this instance.
Yeah, well, how much would I have to spend to get the hammer of all things? $2?
You're pulling all of my items that I've made,
Oh.
trying to get them to buy them. You realize that I thought like these made pretty good. This is not connected to my stuff.
Yeah, I'll make a hammer with the same effect, but it will not be the hammer. Since it's at will, I'm gonna say that's like 10K.
Damn. I just wanted Clarstring. Let's see.
I assume that for the staff duplication, it would have been a different lich then, right?
Yeah. Or the same lich, and we're just fucked.
Also, just for clarification, are we gonna be stopping after this?
I'm willing to go further if you guys are.
Considering that, like, what time it like is and what time my body thinks it is, I think we should stop. But that's my opinion.
I mean, I will say, if we go to the dungeon, I pretty much end there. Like, if you guys want to walk over there.
How much was the robe of stars again?
Then I'm good. If we just put it in there, I'm good to do that.
What'd you say again, Gary?
How much was the robe of stars?
22k with her upcharge.
Huh. Actually, do I want it?
You could probably get it with what's in the pool.
Yeah, no, there'll still be 1k in the pool.
Anyone else have anything on their mind?
Where the fuck was that item?
Yeah, you can just keep that in your pocket, Carrie, for after everyone else makes choices if you want.
If we are gonna stop
There's
after this,
so
I do think I'm
many
gonna-
different armors.
What was that, Reese?
I do think I might hop out, as I do have another session in like 2.5 hours. And I
Oh,
would like a
actually?
power nap.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I would like a power nap.
Oh.
Dale, can you have an app?
I mean, since you're planning on doing nothing else with your shit, I mean, yeah.
It was fun. It was really
Yeah.
good. I like
Nice.
bankrupting Linnies and terrifying Linnies.
Yeah, in that case, I'll just say if you guys goes over to the dungeon, I'll be stopping right in front of the entrance, so that anything past that you won't miss.
I don't think
Okay.
we're.
Good night, y'all.
As
So-
always,
Enjoy your power nap. Is it with the Australians? Oh.
Wait, what were you
Is
saying?
it with the Australians?
Yes.
Figured that's why the time's so weird.
Yeah.
who is
Alright, later.
who is yet to spend their money? I know I haven't.
I haven't either.
Kiri and Dill haven't. Yeah. Dill hasn't even asked for something yet.
Yeah,
I
dude.
like looking at things, but I have no idea what the price. I don't think there'd be a. Like,
Yeah, just
like,
ask me what the price of things are.
'Cause honestly, I just want things to like up either saving throws or give me resistances. I
how
kind of
much
struggle in.
in that case? Zeeb, how much
like
is a
I've
cloak of
seen-
protection?
Yeah, I was looking at that cloak of protection.
Cloak protection's always
Cloak-
reliable.
Cloak of Protection's actually only 1,000.
But
Even
only
with upcharge.
1,000? I mean, that's actually pretty good.
It's a fairly
You
standard.
probably want bracers of defense too.
Bracers of defense.
Yeah, that's what the king had,
Oh, seen that
wasn't
one.
it?
What does
Hmm.
that one do?
Gives you plus
Gain
2 to
plus
AC.
2 to AC. Oh, that would be.
Oh, is that just a general thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Is
thought you
if,
had
it,
to...
I mean,
Plus
okay, if you
two to-
you have to have no armor on though.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
That's key.
That would
Good-
give me more
good-
AC, but I kind of want saving throws.
If you grabbed Bracers of Defense and the fucking my brain's shitting itself. What was I about to
Cloak of
say?
Protection.
Cloak of Protection. It would cost you 15k.
You can afford it.
Be able to do that.
So that's
There's
3
also-
AC and plus 1 to saving throws.
There's also the ring of protection. How much is that?
I think that the.
Isn't that just armor?
What's Ring of Protection?
No, it gives AC or saving throw as well. It's another +1
Does
to
it give
both.
both?
Ring of Protection is 9,500. Its AC saving throws like Cloak of Protection,
Oh, okay.
but it's
the same
far
thing.
more experience. Yeah, but it's a lot more money. Honestly, Dill,
9,000. Rough. Okay.
I could throw you a bone and give you a nasty combo. Just
Oh.
All three.
And now I'll say, if you got Cloak of Protection, that's 1,000. If you get the fuck, what was the other thing, dude? Holy
Bracers
shit!
of
Bracers of defense.
Bracers of Defense. That's 15,000 total. And there's an item called Stone of Good Luck / Luck Stone that gives +1 to all ability checks and saving throws.
Oh.
That's only 800 with the upcharge.
So that's 15,800, and you get a +1 to all ability checks, +2 to all saving throws, and +3 to AC. And that's all your attunement slots done.
Oh my god.
And the
Okay.
rest can either go to the pool or potions.
You know what? I was about to make the mistake again, and I almost forgot about potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. Cloak of Protection.
Do you want me to add it to your items, or do you know how?
I can find them if I know the name. Cloak of Protection is one. Bracers of Defense, the other. And what was the last one?
Stone of Good Luck, in parentheses, Luckstone.
Luckstone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then that is 15,800.
Yeah, that's the total cost.
1.5.
That's just because you told me what you want, and I found a way that you could.
Yeah. I feel like saving throws like are rough.
I think that's the lesson you learned today.
I feel like
That's what he. That's what he got from this. Do you know how to?
it's kind of
equip
been a
them and attune
realization
them?
as I played this game more and more is that oftentimes it's the saving throws that are gonna cook you.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's a
like a
mixture
general
it's a good mixture
philosophy.
of both.
Ross, I'm gonna be real with you. It isn't. It's the saving throws. The general
Dude, I feel like-
philosophy is early game you're getting attack rolls. Late game the attack rolls are nothing. It's the saving throws that you're scared of.
Yeah.
Do you,
There's
do you know?
always mean effects.
Do you know how to equip and attune to them on your sheet?
I do not.
Would you like me to teach?
Sure. So I have
Okay.
220 left.
Yeah. So do you have your sheet open right now?
And I have my Beyond open, yes.
Yeah. If you have your D&D Beyond sheet open, I want you to click on the inventory tab.
Yep.
And then click on the item that you want to equip. And on
Yep.
the right, underneath their picture, you'll
it says
see
attune.
equip and attune, and you just click both,
Oh.
and just do
And
that
I
for
can
each
have
of them.
3.
Yeah, you get 3
Yep.
attunement slots by default. And if you scroll all the way down in your inventory, you'll see all your attunements.
Oh yeah. I've never actually had to do that yet.
Yep. There
Cool.
you go.
Yeah,
And
that's-
now when you import your sheet, it'll all be automatically equipped, so all your stats will be updated.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
So how much?
I'm
Yeah.
satisfied.
How much would a? Let me see. How much
If I
would
say
a
some dumb shit, I
lounge?
can feel it.
How much would a low? How do I say that? A lounstone of greater absorption cost.
Spell
What the
that?
An
fuck is
ion
that?
stone. An ion stone.
Ion.
22,000.
What does that do?
It cancels out any spell effect under 8th level that's targeting me for free.
Always?
Wait, what?
You could use your reaction to cancel a spell of 8th level or lower cast by a creature you can see. Oh, and only targeting you. But
Okay, I was gonna say like what?
once a stone is canceled, 50 levels of spell, it burns out and turns a dull gray, losing its magic.
Huh.
That's the math.
And that just works infinitely?
Yep.
Wow, I've changed that from 22,000 to 30. Because that is psychotic.
I agree. Like what the fuck?
Ion stones are relics of a god. Ion, which
Okay.
is why they're very legendary items.
Yeah, it
one of
makes
them
sense
lets
for-
you concentrate on more than one spell for a little bit.
Oh, but there's specific types of it, and depending on the rarity. Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, so you're looking at the fucking. Oh my Jesus. You're looking at one of the psychotic upgraded versions, thinking that's the one that's going to be worth that much. What the fuck?
I am looking at legendary items currently.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I'm trying to get myself on a game changer.
God.
So I know I asked you about the amulet of devout.
Uh huh.
How much is a +2 one?
Let's see.
Because the +1 originally was 1,500 until
Yeah,
inflation.
it's 2,000 from inflation in quotes, but Emla Devout +2 is gonna be double that price, so 4K. Weirdly, it's actually not as expensive as I thought it would be.
That's actually not that bad.
I'm gonna say
Also,
5K because that feels like it makes more sense, to be honest.
okay. And what about the Warhammer +1, then +2?
And what?
Why is Warhammer not on this site? Okay, let me see.
We've always had a problem with Warhammers for whatever reason.
Okay, you said +2?
I want to see the price for the +1 and +2.
Okay,
Like,
+2 is gonna be 5K.
Only 5K
Plus
for a
one.
+2?
+1's gonna be 1,500.
Is the 5K for the Warhammer counting for that inflation or no?
Yeah, it's counting for inflation.
Okay. Honestly, yeah. You know what? Okay.
Say shit. How much money's in the pool? Did anyone remember? I need to note it down.
So I did not write down the actual pool. I wrote down the money that I have, which is
Yeah. No, I'm just asking. Does anybody remember?
or 18,500.
I
I know I threw like 2,000 in.
Yeah, I think it was 5K with you and Reese combined, and then Dill threw in how much was it? Like
I think it was like 3K.
was it 2,200 or 3,200? Is what I'm trying to remember.
I think it was 3K.
We will have the video.
I just know that it was 800 at the end, so I'm trying to remember if it was 2,000 or 3,200. I think you did 14.8K, I think. Here, let me.
Spent like 1,580.
Cloak of protection, I put it
Something
at
like that.
1,000, I think. And then you took bracers of defense, which were 15K, so 15K plus 1,000, that's 16K, and then plus 800. So you put, oh, you actually only put 1,200. I thought you put more. Okay. So the pool is
what's the
6,000.
I thought I had a lot left.
Yeah, the pool is 6,200.
How much would a Horn of Valhalla be?
Oh, fuck, Kiri. Which quality? Silver, brass,
Iron.
bronze, iron. Iron is 50K.
Um.
Let me see what that fucking does.
It gives me 4D. It gives me 5D4 plus 5 stat berserker stat blocks on my side.
I'm sorry. It gives us what?
Dog.
5D4 plus
as a reminder,
5 warrior spirits
Yeah.
from Valhalla.
Decided to look at legendary items, even though those are very much out of our price range.
Yeah, he's trying to find a way to afford something psychotic.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
slurp up all of the pot
Cool.
and attempt to get something that changes everything.
So
God.
I am going to get the +2 Warhammer as well as the Amulet of Devout +2. So that'll be
That's 10K if I'm not mistaken on the prices I set.
Yep.
Wait. Oh wait, the +2 you said?
Yeah, plus.
Or...
Was it the +1?
Oh wait, yeah. You're right. Sorry, I looked it up, so I saw the like fucked up price, and I forgot the price I put there. So yeah, 10K.
Okay. So okay, there's the 10K. I'll add
So you have
the
8K left.
items real quick.
Plus the money in your pocket.
Yep. I have it written down on my notes.
Hmm.
Oh, and did me trying to equip this item just cause something to crash?
Maybe.
Google is voting. I think this item just broke D&D Beyond.
I can't believe you guys fucking won every single.
I
roulette
can't
roll.
believe I can't
That's
believe it
hype
either.
though. That's hype, man.
It was hype.
Like,
I
it
was
was-
really expecting just immediate loss, to be honest.
I thought it was meaningless too.
No, it's black. You can't go wrong with betting on black.
You bet
At
on
the
red,
start?
bozo.
I bet on black. I don't know what you're talking about.
The first two rolls were both red.
Yes,
No,
you
no.
weren't.
First two were black. Second
Then-
one was red. Third one was red. Fourth
crazy?
one was. Oh,
Am I crazy? I swear
No,
first
it
two
was
were
red.
black. First two were
Okay.
black. Third one was red.
Fourth one was
fourth
red.
red. And then
Fourth
fifth
one
one
was
was
red.
odd.
And then
Sorry,
fifth
my
one was
head
odds.
is my head is spinning from all the money Lenice lost. My bad.
Bro, Renice is in financial ruin after this.
See, what Zeeb isn't telling us is that he is Lenice's financier. So every gold he lost, Zeeb has to repay out of his own pocket.
She just-
Uh,
Yeah, that's why I needed to do a microtransaction so I could pay her back.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep looking at crazy shit. Let's see.
Hey,
At
Yes.
some point, you need to because the legendary items are gonna all be priced crazy.
hey Zeep, you want to do me a favor?
What kind?
Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I was about to ask about it. D&D Google finally got back to working. Sort of.
Right.
There's now a loading
Right
thing
on
in the center.
Google.
There
How much was
we go.
the robe of the Archmag guy again?
If I'm not mistaken, it was like 40, 50k. It was 45k.
Anyway, now I have
Okay.
to scroll through this hundreds of blue tier items for
Actually,
the
wait, no, I
Warhammer.
forgot about inflation. 50k.
Oh,
We did. No, I didn't pass it. Ah, here it is.
You guys also still haven't used your free 5k item.
We
Yeah, we
haven't.
haven't.
Oh, if I use that on what was on the 4,000.
Oh,
If I were to use the free 5K on the 4,000 figurine I got, which I believe was the lion,
Oh, yeah.
then that would add the 4,000 back into the pot.
Yeah, if you want to put 4k in the pot.
Put the 4K back in the pot.
Ender Pearl.
Okay.
Wait,
What?
actually, Ender Pearls are technically magic items now.
Oh my god.
how much will a belt of Storm Giant strength run us?
Bro. I see a Hill Giant strength one. I don't know where the fuck Storm Giant is. Alright, let's see.
Storm Giant is the strongest, I believe it. I know the potion gets it up to 29,
Yeah, it's 29.
and I'm saving that potion for the final fight for Tyranny for that reason. Cause it cost. How much did it cost us to make again, plebes? Do you remember? That was a while
What?
ago when I got that.
What are you talking about?
The potion of Storm Giant strength.
How much did it cost? I don't remember.
It was a while ago when I got that.
Mm,
I still got like 8.
29! Okay. How much is the Hill Giant strength one, just for comparison?
Where is? How much was the cloak of protection again?
1k.
1K. Okay. I am. So now
Okay,
I'm-
Storm Giant strength is gonna be like 40k.
Maybe I stopped looking at legendary items.
So alright, I'm buying the cloak of protection.
Okay.
But are we allowed to attune to these right away? Because I know you're talking about it with Dill.
I mean, we're gonna get a. I mean, I don't know.
Oh wait, actually, if you guys are going straight to the fucking dungeon, you guys actually don't get to, actually, now that I think about it.
I mean, unless you're allowing us to short rest again. Like,
I mean, I'll let you guys try to take a long rest.
Let us try
Notice
to
he said
take a
try,
long
yeah.
rest. I heard.
Yeah,
I
but
heard
am I
that,
just scaring
I heard
you?
that sneaky word. I heard.
Oh hey, guess what? By the way, Zeeb, I was curious about it. The game has official rules about how much ender pearls are worth.
Oh
How
my
much are
god,
they?
how much?
500 gold pieces.
Really? How far can you throw?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's that.
I'm assuming it's just a misty step.
A creature can throw the pearl up to 60 feet. If the pearl lands in an unoccupied space big enough to contain the creature teleports to the space along with any equipment they are wearing or carrying, and the pearl disappears.
Is it,
Could we
is it
throw
an action?
Could we throw an ender pearl?
Let's say.
Do we do a stasis pearl?
Could we throw an ender pearl through the force wall?
No, because
No, fuck that.
it would hit
I
the.
got a much more important question. Can we set up a stasis pearl?
So, here's the thing. I don't know how Zeeb's gonna rule it. But
I know what that is. It's that glitch, Adil, where you throw the ender pearl so far away it doesn't load, so it never falls.
Oh.
No,
Speedrunners
stasis
use it.
pearl is when you put a pearl into a bubbled water that's going up as a trap door, and you have someone standing by your stasis pearl. So if you get trapped somewhere, they can quickly make the ender pearl hit the trap door, so you get teleported there.
I see.
I would. Here's my personal ruling on that for the Ender Pearl getting.
You're not
is-
Z, bro.
I know. Just my thought process is that it's
like-
first wall is literally there's practically a wall there, and Ender Pearl is just gonna hit the wall.
We weren't even talking about the force wall anymore.
You're talking about a stasis pearl.
Well, I was referring to the
Honestly,
thing before.
I'll be real. Under the assumption that I let you guys have ender pearls in this fucking world, the only way that I can think of a stasis pearl like effect is fucking like Dill uses levitation on the pearl, and it has it float up above and runs in, and if he gets in trouble, he lets go of levitation.
Here's the
Oh,
thing, though.
yeah.
Here's the thing, though. He's not throwing the pearl, though.
Yeah, you know, all he has to do is like lightly fling it upwards,
That's fair.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know. I mean,
and he has a minute to let it drop.
I will point out, by the way, the rules don't include the.
It says he can throw it up to 60 feet,
True.
but the
yeah.
thing is, it's the levitate spell at that point.
Yep.
He already threw it, so the second it
Good
hits the
point.
ground.
Right.
Yo, D&D and Beyond just really does not want me to add these items. It's causing it to load really slowly.
I'll be real though, I'm not giving you guys fucking ender pearls, but it's funny.
I mean, it is an official D&D magic item.
Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, it's so
A
goofy.
weird world we live in, huh?
So goofy.
Can I have a laser rifle?
To be fair, that is also an official D&D magic item.
It is. It is.
I don't even know how much a
Radiant
laser.
damage.
How much money would a fucking laser rifle be worth?
Officially, the DMG never put a price on them.
Ha.
How much damage is it?
3d8.
Let me see how it functions.
I will also
So-
say that will use your dex instead of your strength, so keep that in mind.
That's fine.
I mean, you
Go
guys
back.
won't even have.
I am mostly joking. Well, I am,
Bro.
I mean, you
Realistically-
open the floodgate for us to pick magic items.
Realistically, that would be about 25k, but I don't think I'm gonna have laser rifles exist in my world if I'm keeping it 100 with you.
That's absolutely
Right,
fair. I
right.
mean, I'll be honest. If ender pearls aren't allowed, I imagine laser rifles aren't either.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yo, I've never had Chrome stop responding like this before. There's so many times.
These are pistol.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say that we stop right after shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
that
realize
body
that
is
there's also other fucking like choices that you guys still have to make that I didn't really think about
like
Okay.
until
what?
you guys kept talking. So, like exactly how you're gonna proceed is what I mean.
Uh,
I think.
you know what?
Oh, you know what? So you said
Can I get the hand? Can I get the eye and hand of Vecna?
You shut the fuck up. I know what those are off the top of my head.
I'm sorry. What
Honestly,
did you
I'm just
say?
gonna take your money at this point. You don't
No,
deserve
no,
it.
no, 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 no. Come on.
So, Carrie. So with the stuff that I got, which I don't know if I want to re-look at this list because of D&D Beyond just basically almost crashing Chrome for whatever reason.
How about? Oh, okay.
There, I have 75,000 or 7,500. 7,500. My original plan was to use a good bit of that for potions. Do you think there's gonna be an item within 7,500 range from what you have, as well as the pot, that could be an
Probably.
influential item?
I was looking at legendaries, to be honest. I might take the $10 deal for a deck of many things.
No,
You're gonna pay me $10 for a deck of many things.
Dill is too pure.
How much would a horn of...
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, how much would a horn of Valhalla bronze cost me, Zeeb?
uh, 15K.
Oh, light work, I'm buying that.
Actually, wait, let me compare, because I got multiple sides. Wait. Oh, wait, bronze? Oh, fuck no, it's not 15K.
What does bronze
What do you
do?
think he was talking about?
No, sorry, I was looking at the wrong rarity.
Uh,
It's that's like 30.
so Dill, you can watch this.
As a reminder, 4,000 have been re-added to the pot.
Yeah, but he wants to be able to get other things too. He's a greedy little gremlin bastard.
I think that video does the deck of many things justice.
I'm
a
gonna
certain
have to
degree.
make a call here. If we're ending right after shopping, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I'll stop it right here.
Yes,
Don't you worry.
That's fine.
Alright, good night.
I'm still not even sure what I want, so I'll just decide with Zeeb.
You know what?
What I
I'm
want.
going to. I'm just gonna see if I can add the item, the ring of protection in my mobile version of my character.
Ring of protection?
No, not ring. Cloak.
Oh.
Bleh. My bad.
It's interesting. They're different prices. They do the same thing.
I mean, it's just because they don't want you stacking both, I guess. Unless
I
you
guess.
like work
I mean,
for
still
it.
10K for both.
Because if
I
they
mean-
were both around the same, then you just get both.
Yeah. And for Artificer, you get the ring of protection at 14th, while you get the cloak at 10.
I didn't know that.
Here, Ross, what have you bought so far? Because it sounds like you're having issues putting it on your shit, so I'll do it.
So I already got the Warhammer and the Amulet of Devote. I'm having trouble getting the Cloak of Protection in.
Okay. Add items. Cloak of protection. Add.
Like, honestly, what I want to do is I want to get a fucking magic item that just changes everything.
Annoying ass motherfucker.
That's why I was looking at
thank
the
you.
horn. I'm like, God damn, this just fucking just changes the entire dynamic of a fight. Because you just have so much meat.
Yeah. There, I added all your shit.
I don't know if we want to do it tonight because of D&D Beyond for some reason having a lot of issues.
Honestly, it's just you. I'm having no issues.
What
I
the
was having no issues either.
What the fuck? My Chrome is still loading.
I don't know, man. That's just your Chrome, dog. I'll just take care of your shit. Just
Hey,
tell me what you're doing.
Anyway, well, here's the thing, Carrie. Do you want any of the 70 or 7,500, or am I good to, see what potions we can nab?
Honestly, you can just put it into the fucking pot, and then anything that's left over at the end can just go to potions.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so.
I think that's what everyone else is doing.
Here, I'm gonna put in my notes actually how much is currently in the pot. So what is it currently?
17,700 if you add your 7,500.
17. What was it?
17,700.
17,700.
Basically a full person's fund. Borderline.
Almost. Okay.
So I could get the horn with that much.
Honestly, with how truth be told, with
You can, but then nobody will have any potions.
that's what I was gonna say, and I would rather have a good number of potions, seeing how the previous, like, life or death fight was really close. Anyway,
I'm
yeah,
very excited for what's gonna happen next if things go as I think they're going.
Anyway, I'm gonna end the recording now. Because I
Okay.
like recording the shopping thing because it's like, getting stuff on the record.
So here, you're not gonna buy anything now. You're gonna be a rat.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah.
Ah, you're annoying.
All right.
I'm not sure what to fucking get, and I feel like this is an important decision.
It is. I agree with Kiri. It actually is a pretty important decision.
I'm not just gonna half-ass it and be like, I want things that just make me stronger.